The saga continues, ladies and gentlemen. The saga continues. Aaron now has domestic violence charges out against him from April after already being arrested for revenge porn by the Kayla Ricada. Things just seem to be stacking up for Aaron, and Ralph gets to gloat about somebody else getting sued by an ex. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? It's incredible, incredible, incredible. And here we have the prosecutor. This nice lady here. Here, let me read for you her description. Janelle Kendall is a trailblazer, a champion for social justice, a proponent of a woman's empowerment, a public safety zealot, and a gifted musician. This is who is prosecuting Aaron Emholt. He's going to get destroyed by this Karen. She's going to drink up his tears. She's going to love it. I'm telling you, she's going to break this guy. And she's going to love every minute of it. And he's going to beg for mercy. And she's going to fucking drop the hammer down. He's getting some time. Poor bastard. This poor bastard here. He's going to have a tough time in prison. And she has personally provided a message for Aaron for me to play here tonight for you. Breaking news. Aaron's prosecutor has released a message to me secretly. And she wanted me to play it on this live stream. This is a big deal. She wanted to show her musical chops and her performative art on all levels. Here we go.
We'll meet again. Don't know where.
She's coming for you, Aaron.
But I know we'll meet again.
Beautiful
some
voice.
Sunny day.
Voice of an angel.
Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't.
You don't think this lady's gonna crucify you, Aaron?
They'll be happy to know that when you saw me go, I was singing this song.
She's gonna do a show tune at your execution, bro. It's over.
Don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Janelle, for that contribution into the nebulous void of the internet where no one will see it, but I thank you anyway. Beautiful song, sweetheart. Beautiful. Moving on. While we wait for DSP to appear here, we got about 8 minutes. I wanted to take a little trip back in time. This didn't even happen. This is already forgotten. This happened 10 months ago. Little Low Tier God drop here. Low Tier God had a video of him in the shower naked released when it came out, you know, that LTG was ducking his ex-wife and kids for their child support for years and had changed his name legally, you know, Donga style, to stay ahead of the child support. Because he ain't paying. He's playing fucking Street Fighter. He ain't paying no child support. So I thought we'd go back to the time where LTG, this is an overlooked LTG historical moment that I haven't seen many people talk about lately, where LTG gets turned on to seeing himself, a naked video of himself on Twitter. And it's a great moment. Let me look. He's just discovered that this video just dropped on Twitter. I can't play it because it's somebody naked. But it's him in a shower, getting all sudsed up in the shower, and you could see basically his whole ass and everything. He's in like a glass shower. Hands up, Perspec. This is pieces of clips. Uh-oh, there's more to it. What have you been up to, LTG? Oh, please. You're as fucking, you're as in love with LTG as he is with him fucking self. This guy is so in love with himself. You could see he's getting, like, aroused seeing himself naked in the shower. You could hear it in the silence. He's like, you putting out pieces of the video. We can't hear anything, Percep. Oh, shit. I apologize.
Yo, I got goosebumps right now.
So he's saying he's just found out that a video of him naked in the shower has been put out on Twitter. It really didn't make any difference. But now I know you can hear him. I can see it on the feed.
This nigga has the whole video. For him to put out that first part.
He's got the whole video, bro. Who knows what's going on in the whole video? I'm sure people do. I'm not even aware. I only mildly indulge in LTG. What you're hearing is the music in the video of LTG in the shower. It's just silent. Incredibly aroused by the image of himself.
I'm trying to figure out, why would you guys ask me if I'm acting when there's an actual video of me ass naked on fucking Twitter? It's 4 seconds, but at the same time, it still shows my actual ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And it's got that fucking song right behind it to make it even worse.
He's so fucking turned on by the fucking visage of himself naked in that shower.
It even fucking worse.
They're saying you acting because you're turned on by yourself, LTG. Just be honest.
That's so not cool. I mean, good thing I look great, but at the same time,
I look great.
It's fucked up. I didn't want to put out the
It's fucked up, but damn, I look great. Damn, I look hot in the shower.
It's like this. I mean, put it like this. If I've never seen me before, and I'm looking at this video.
Yeah. Tell us, LTG, what do you see?
I'm looking at a specimen, right?
So, he's like, if I didn't know it was me, I'd be like, damn, that guy is fucking fine. This is LTG, man. He's so in love with himself. So fucking in love with himself.
If you look at this lateral view, my ass is perfect.
You know how Narcissus, the myth of Narcissus is he drowned looking, staring at himself in the water, and he was so in love with himself that he fell in and he drowned. This is LTG. This is the story of LTG. He's so in love with himself.
Biceps chisel.
Stomach
flat as a board with ripples for abs.
I got ripples for abs. Listen to this. He's so in love with himself. Let's do instant replay of his assessment of himself. He's like, God damn, I'm the most gorgeous man on earth.
Look at this lateral view. My ass is perfect.
His ass is perfect.
Biceps chisel.
Stomach
flat as a board with ripples for abs.
Ripples
water
for
glistening,
abs.
But at the same time,
water
I didn't
glistening.
want to show niggas this shit.
Water glistening. I am the hottest fucking. He's like just looking at himself, going, "I would have sex with me." It's literally the fucking scene from Silence of the Lambs. He's fucking in love with himself. He's glistening.
And if I did, it was going to be in a tasteful way. I didn't want my actual ass cheeks or ass cheek.
It would have been tasteful. It would have been tasteful if I showed off my amazing physique, my gorgeous face, my chocolate, my peanut butter complexion. If I showed that off to you, you'd be in love like I'm in love with myself.
Being exposed.
I didn't want to be exposed. Now
Literally, my motherfucking left ass cheek is exposed all over Twitter.
my left ass cheek, you can see he's popped. He's got full fucking blown erection right now just looking at himself. He's like, God, that is the most gorgeous man I've ever seen.
Then he's got another fucking clip of me actually, because if you follow me on Twitter, look. If you follow me on Twitter,
LTG is pretty hot. I'll give LTG, his body is nice.
Because it's out there now. There's not shit that I can do about it. This nigga already motherfucking
He
exposed
works.
footage
He
I don't
works
wanna
out,
fucking
man.
Put out.
You can't, you can't put him down for that. He keeps himself in real good shape. Is he as gorgeous as he thinks he is?
Let me
No.
take off my hoodie. I'm getting hot.
He's not that gorgeous.
Fucking starting to perspire and shit.
He's starting to perspire. He's sweating, looking at himself naked. He's getting so fucking turned on. Man, out of control.
Remember that one time? How many of you guys remember when I literally got hacked on stream? Remember when I actually showed like all my information and I got hacked on stream? Do you niggas remember that?
Yeah, I remember. Sorta. That was during Smash Brothers.
Anything could have transpired from right there. The nigga could have been secretly in my email the whole time with shit.
I know, right?
Videos of people slobbing up my BBC or anything like that.
Yeah, he don't want people slobbering at his BBC like he is, oogling himself. What'd you just say? Let's see. Person wants to birth a butt baby for LTG. I'll give it a break. Yeah, so LTG, he does drink his own piss. He sells into that whole hype. The snake juice.
Oh, God. Motherfucking age, dude. The age we live in is crazy, bro.
The age we live in. I can oogle myself on Twitter. I can oogle my own naked body on Twitter. Hey, LTG is not gay. He's just in love with him fucking self. He's so fucking in love with himself. Like, he's like slobbering over this naked video of himself on Twitter of him in the shower. He's just like, God damn, that's a gorgeous man. He's not gay. He's in love with himself. Is it gay to be in love with yourself? I mean, come on. I'm sure most of you masturbate.
Damn.
What a time to be alive.
Over me naked in the shower?
Me naked in the shower? I can't believe this. Look how gorgeous I am. I love the level of fucking narcissism, LTJ. It's his most redeeming factor. That he's just in love with himself. And it's true love. It's not fake. It's true love. He looks in the mirror and he sees a soulmate. That's it. There's nobody else. Phil is very similar. You could hear it. Now he's taken off literally. He's got to fucking rub one out in the bathroom to calm the fuck down. But he held
Wait, hold on. What are you
disappeared.
niggas talking about? Guilty to not grab my ass cheeks, my nigga.
Guilty to
Does
not
anybody
grab.
have a clip of that? I literally need to see if she really grabbed my ass cheeks. I did not feel my ass cheeks actually being grabbed.
There's a hidden camera, LTG.
Why does everybody keep saying that she grabbed my ass cheeks? Somebody send me a link to the GIF. I know there's one out there.
My God, I could watch a woman grab my ass cheeks. I'm really just vamping until DSP starts, but I figured this would be good for that.
No, Rox isn't my cousin, but I've been knowing this nigga for so many years.
He's my cousin. So his cousin supposedly taped him in the shower. Naked. Getting all sudsied up. There's some weird shit going on, LTG,
The real
man.
question is, I want to know how many of you bitch ass niggas actually rewind the clip multiple fucking times. That's the crazy fucking thing.
You did. We heard you fucking rewind it over and over again, LTJ. You're staring at that shit right now. Come on. Yeah, he's got a kid he doesn't pay
Oh,
for.
hell no. Niggas are commenting and shit now? The fuck?
If you look, you could see his wife and the kids are cut off, but right here. Right here.
No, now niggas are sitting over here thinking that this nigga Rocks recorded me. This nigga Rocks did not record me. This nigga don't know how to, he probably don't even know how to handle a camera like that. That's a professional fucking camera.
That's a professional camera. He looks so good, it's got to be a professional camera. That's got to be in high def. HD.
Now niggas are actually asking this nigga for the full fucking video.
They want the full video, kid. It's like, what? What the fuck is going on, bro? You taping yourself in the shower and shit? The fuck at your cousin's house? What's going on, man? He's so in love with himself. He's making little pornos for himself. It's wild.
Like I said, man, if these niggas get so horny off me being naked,
You're horny,
what the fuck am I really
bro.
gonna do about it now? It's already, like this is the type of shit that niggas have to deal with for having any type of popularity and bullshit. This is fucking ridiculous. This
Bro,
shit is
how do you get a tape for
and
this?
it's crazy how people can like get away with this. That's the funny thing about
I
it.
gotta
Like,
do
there's so
research
many
on
fucking
this
dumbass
whole, like,
celebs
I
and
never
shit like
did.
that with nudes and everything, and then all of a sudden, you just gotta sit here and take this type of fucking shit.
Come on, Phil. Where are you, man? Is Phil in the chat? Let's see. Let's see what it says. Now, I don't believe that. He's full of it. Just trying not to be mean. He crushed me bad. I would have to play against someone of the caliber a lot able to stop once. Never saw someone play like that. A good player in all the awful online scrubs I face constantly. So he's still coping about Street Fighter.
All right, let me ask you stupid ass niggas a question. For the couple of people that will really have the audacity to think that I'm fucking trolling, why would you try to actually say I'm trolling? Because I don't have my camera on and you can't fucking see my goddamn face right now?
Yeah,
Is that what it
put
is?
the camera on, LTG. So, I'm thinking of, everybody wants me to do a cheater stream, so I'm thinking I will do a crappy reality show. Like, basically like some other people. I'm
It's
thinking
like everything I do, niggas
Flavor of
wanna
Love.
laugh at me, man. Niggas
We're
been
gonna
laughing
do,
at me
if
my
I'm gonna
entire
do
fucking
it,
life.
if I'm not gonna do cheaters, I'm gonna do Flavor of Love, I think. Because it's the trashiest television ever put on TV. It is the trashiest television ever put on TV. There's nothing that's come close. They've tried with the Desperate Housewives and all this bullshit. But that's the realest, trashiest
It's
shit
crazy.
you'll ever see.
I never do this, but
So it's
I
gonna
go
be Flavor of Love.
on YouTube. I go on YouTube, right? And I just type in like MK11 LTG. And I literally see people stealing from me, putting up stupid ass memes and
You're stealing.
just stealing from me, running ads through my streams and talking shit. And it's
This
like,
is DSP's black brother lost at birth.
if you
LTG.
don't fuck with me that hard, why the fuck are you niggas stealing from me? Why are you hacking my motherfucking email? I don't fucking understand it.
You missed him getting crushed for
Like, this
15
shit is
minutes straight
going way
by
too
Noah the
motherfucking
Prodigy
far
earlier.
now. Way too fucking far.
I saw some of that. I saw some of him getting crushed by Noah the Prodigy. He got completely destroyed. Where is Phil? He's really late.
I literally
Oh,
just
maybe not. I started too early, I guess.
make YouTube videos, stream, and do a little bit of shit talking. Like, I don't do this crazy shit to where niggas are trying to make fake documentaries and steal out of my emails and make fucking and put shit on Twitter. Like, this is fucked up.
So that's LTG coping. I mean, we got through the best part. Him complimenting how beautiful he is. So, There's no real Brian. There's some Brian updates. You want to go through the Brian updates. So, in response to multiple people asking to speak with Brian, let me put on back on my MTG music. So Brian, we'll do a little Brian update while we're waiting, because LTG ran his course. Bri has been getting tagged by all the A-logs on Twitter. And despite changing the name of his Twitter account probably about 10 times, and the ethnicity, from Russian, he's been black, he's been Asian, it's been all kinds of stuff. None of it's worked. So everybody messages him. Things like this. They message him. King of Pole, Brian Dunn, unblock me now. And this is Brian's response, which is 100% a response Brian would give. Cash at me like $100 and I'll think about it. Then Brian copes after getting called out that he just confirmed he was, in fact, Brian. He says, imagine being gay white loser dudes in an X group talking about other men and how you miss them. Laughing my ass off. Get goat seed, you faggots. Ain't no KOP here. Just this, don't add me again. And of course it has Brian in a gaping asshole, which is pretty accurate. See you later, Brian. It's tough. Another oops fuck moment for Bri. So tragic. So tragic. We truly don't know what it's like, Bri. We don't know what it's like. As Brian makes these little fucking, like, these Snapchat bot, you know, it's like this Snapchat thought. The thought photo. Look at Brian, he's pursing his lips together. My dying audience, look at my visage, I'm so beautiful. Beautiful, Bri. Beautiful. Come on, I gotta vamp more, Phil? Fuck you, bro. This asshole. Alright. So that's in the world of Bri. He keeps going. Oh! Good! Good thing I checked my Twitter. Okay. So, in Kino Casino news, the hatred continues. The hatred. The repulsion. All our childhood heroes are coming out and shitting on Ashton. And I don't know who's going to come out next. It could be Sam Hyde. It could be a variety of people. Who knows? One of these people, and more people, are going to come out of the woodwork and shit on him. But we're joined now by Spenny of Kenny vs. Spenny. And if you remember last year, there was an infamous photo taken. A fat man in a purse. And Andy Worski on his phone. At a Kenny vs. Spenny anniversary special. VIP anniversary special. They paid a lot of money to get in here. Big fans of Kenny vs. Spenny. I mean, if you grew up in the late 90s to early 2000s, you will remember Kenny vs. Spenny. They were on Comedy Central. But in Canada, they were on like public broadcast. So everybody in Canada watched Kenny vs. Spenny. It was like the biggest show. And basically, they'd have horrible competitions. But if I play any of it, I'll get probably flagged down. But, you know, they used to do practical jokes and competitions on each other. And it got ridiculous. There's one episode where Spenny literally puts a squid on his head and has a mental breakdown. To see in a competition to see who could keep a raw squid on their head the longest. Now, as you can see, the Merce is here. And there's a lot of humiliation going on in this photograph. Well, Spenny wasn't done. Spenny remembered. Spenny remembered what Ashton did last year. And Spenny watched the Kino Casino and heard what Ashton said. And he has a response.
Hey, PP. PPP. I saw your half-hour hatchet job that you did on me on your fucking shitty podcast. And
Kenny vs. Spenny was great.
You hate me.
You loser.
I mean, you said it. 3 or
Loser
4
in the
times.
chat.
I get that all the time. I mean, that's nothing. I just wanted to say that it just seems really obvious to me that you not only hate me, but you hate yourself.
Yes. I would say he's right. You hate yourself and you're eating yourself to death. Even Spenny could see that within moments of meeting PPP. He could tell that the self-hatred was oozing out of him.
If you don't hate yourself, then you just have no self-awareness. I remember meeting you in a VIP lineup for a Kenny versus Spenny live show.
He remembers him. Literally, he remembers this idiot from the live show, and we'll recap what that story was. But Kenny remembers it. He remembers it like it was yesterday. He had never seen such a fat, self-loathing individual.
You were rude. You were obnoxious. And to be honest, I wanted to punch you in the fucking head. I really did. Of course I didn't.
He wanted to punch you in your fucking head.
And your shitty podcast.
Oh.
You're a parasite, man.
The fattest parasite that exists on planet Earth. You're a parasite. Can you believe this? I can't believe Spenny is posting this onto Twitter. You're a parasite. You're a 500-pound parasite. PPP. 500 pounds now. You're not 600 anymore.
Try doing something. You know, I've done things in my career that you couldn't even dream of. But I didn't sit in the basement. Fucking, you know, using other people's creativity to shit on them so that your incel loser subscribers, of which there's not many.
Even Spenny knows they're incel losers who give all their money away to hang out with Andy Worski.
Would probably jack off to it. You're sucking Kenny's dick. A lot of these idiots do that too. But just know one thing. You're ugly. Physically, that's obvious.
You're ugly, and physically, that's obvious.
But you're also ugly inside. And
he saw the worship of Moloch in PPP's soul. He saw it. He doesn't even see the physical. He sees the soul. It's completely corrupted by the grift. The dark side.
You will never go anywhere in show business other than this shitty podcast that you're doing. Because you're not likable.
Oh, come on, Spenny.
And you're not a good person. It's just
you're not
it's
likable.
obvious.
You're not a good person.
Be nice if you maybe, I don't know, tried to go on a stage or make a movie or a television show rather than to just criticize people that are better than you because you're such a fucking ugly person. And that's it. It didn't take me a half hour to fucking tell you what I think about you and what you do. So good luck with everything.
Wow. Good luck with everything, you ugly piece of shit. Kenny goes on to write, This piece of shit spent half an hour of his shitty podcast going after me, and yes, my lawyer is looking at the video. He'll try to convince himself that this is somehow a win for him because that's what toxic, obnoxious, bloated losers desperate for attention do. But I get it. Being a virgin at his age must be tough. But now it's my turn. It's tough. It's tough to be Ashton. Of course, I'm desperately trying to get this footage. I was told that they were at this VIP lineup event. They came in. Ashton was obnoxious for 10 minutes. Spenny stopped his set, screamed at Ashton. He was humiliated. He was sitting alone next to a couple that didn't want to sit next to him. It was very awkward throughout the rest of the evening. And Andy sat there on his phone about 15 feet away from PPP. And they were completely humiliated. It's tough. It's tough. Now, hopefully we could get this footage. I'm looking forward to it. I've been told there were cameras there. I've requested footage from Spencer many times. I've requested on Twitter. I said, please send me this footage. Do you remember that? You clearly remember this event. You know it was taped. Get me this fucking footage. Thank you. Hopefully we will get that. Uh-oh. DSP's real drunk tonight. He is not... This is bad now. Okay, let me tell you something. If he's this late, he's 20 minutes late now. 20 fucking minutes late. He's panicking. This part of the documentary is so fucking damning and makes him look so bad that he is fucking panicking bad. Because this is probably the toughest part of the documentary. I don't know how he's going to react to pictures of his sister-in-law after she fucked this guy in a motel. Did meth with him and got paid. And she's like covered in fucking Kool-Aid. I don't know how he's going to react to that. But this might break his mind. I could see there is a lot of hesitation going on here. He's never this late. He's never 20 minutes late. Because you know he's going to play fucking music for another 5 minutes. Oh, finally. What the fuck, Phil? Why are you 20 minutes late? My wife is crying downstairs. Cat? You fucking assholes. Uh-oh, no even music. Ooh. Trouble in paradise. The king's wrath is imminent. He's not a happy boy today. Let me tell you. How does that look? He ain't a happy boy. Let's see if Ash is in the chat here. I think he has a wrench now. Phil literally gave Ashton a wrench. The first person to ever trust him with such a thing. Tractors. Getting spammed with nonsense. Now, time for 40 minutes of thugs on the floor. Well, see, they know what's going on. This is quite mysterious. Phil's wife might be fat, but she's better looking than yours. Okay. I don't have a wife, bro. Oh, this is mysterious. Very mysterious. Digital Jasper. You might have had a problem. Uh-oh, are we going to have an emergency? I feel an emergency coming on. Are we going to have an emergency, guys? This is very suspicious. DSP Reacts is live right now. He called your names while we're watching him. But there's nothing going on. But I have a feeling there's going to be an emergency grift. Oh, he's finally playing music. And by that I mean my own music, because there is no fucking music. What the fuck, Phil? This is getting more and more mysterious. Josh does
All right, everyone. Good evening.
Oh, here we go.
And welcome to day 3. Day 3.
Day 3.
Of my ongoing, ridiculously long, nightly reaction the June the King documentary about me called The Eternal Downfall of Darkside Phil. And, hoy. Man, it's going to be a doozy tonight, folks. It's going to be a doozy no matter what way you look at it. I don't know how you can avoid, you know, this being probably so far the heaviest night of me doing this.
Yeah, this is going to be heavy,
Reason
Phil.
being, we're getting into more recent things. You know, the last 2 nights that
Yeah.
I've done this.
I don't even remember
it
that
was
bitch
covering quite a
Leanna.
lot of old stuff. My
I don't remember a
Street
fucking
Fighter
thing
days,
about
my
her.
Old school
Stupid
days
bitch.
in
She's very
you know, as
toxic.
an original YouTuber
My
back
ex?
in the day. You know, issues with Project 7 and my friends and falling out and my original
Turkey like
engagement
stuck
with
on her
trolls and
throat.
getting screwed up there, the way that I handled stuff.
Yes.
And
How I
just
recently
being a
fucked
salty old
up.
asshole, you know,
Yeah.
really just being a grumpy person, a jealous person.
This is gonna show me being
as
a
I got
drunky,
further
a
into the whole
grumpy,
YouTube thing
older version
and
of
seeing everyone
myself. You know how
around me
I said I
prosperous
was a
and
piece
growing
of shit when I was
and
younger?
to grow or change
I
for
was
the better,
also a piece
right?
of shit when I was older, like a
And
month
so-
ago.
Really, it's been all old stuff up to now. Tonight, as we get into the second half of this documentary, we're going to be tackling the more recent stuff. All right? Including breakup with my ex, leading into me changing as a content creator, becoming a live streamer instead of a on-demand video creator.
Yes, Phil.
Further mass engagement with my trolls, leading to them basically stalking every aspect of my life.
Uh-oh. Stalking
You know,
every aspect of his
financial
life.
ruin, which is really the best way to describe it. It really was financial
Financial
ruin,
ruin.
bankruptcy, and the 3-ring circus around said bankruptcy, of which I'm going to tell you some stories tonight you probably did not
Oh,
know. You
yes!
probably didn't attend the
Now we're
one-off
talking,
stream where
Phil.
I talk about it.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you lots of
And
stories
then
about my
the whole
bankruptcy,
WWE
and none of them
Champions
are going to
thing.
make
And
any
that's
sense.
hopefully what we'll get through tonight. All right?
We're going to get
The
through
final
it,
stream,
guys.
We've got even more to talk about, including the reinvigoration of my stuff with the
I'm going to
Vest
try to
Street
work
and
my
financial
pignosis over
tracking
your
and
reptile
bank leaks and
braids.
all
Your
kinds of
dented
stuff,
fucking
okay? But I think
nuggets.
tonight, honestly, if you want me to talk about like what would the biggest section of everything be of all of this stuff, it's probably going to be tonight. I would think tomorrow is kind of like the home stretch. I really
Tomorrow
feel
is
like
the
tonight
home
is gonna
stretch.
be the big night.
No, he'll
So,
lose his
spread
mind
the
tomorrow,
word
too.
That tonight
'Cause these
shit's
le-
gonna go
this-
down because tonight
This tail end
if
of
we
the
get
dock
to it,
is,
I'm
once
going
you
to
get through the
tell
halfway
the
mark,
full
it's pretty
story
heavy.
about WWE champions, 100% truthful from my perspective, and I've never told the real story before, and I'm gonna do it tonight if we get to it. All right, I think we will get to it. So, everyone, get ready. I recommend you use the bathroom right now. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get ready, because once we get started, we
ready.
ain't stopping.
We're not
It'll
going
be
to
2.5
stop.
hours of me going through this stuff and basically, you know, telling you the truth about all of it. All right,
I'm going to tell you
and
the
it's not going to
truth.
be easy at all by any means. You know what I mean?
He's going to tell
This
us
is
the
gonna be a rough
truth.
night, I feel, but it is what it is. I told you guys I would do it. I told you guys I'm going to put this behind me, and we're going to do it. All right.
All right.
Witness accounts of people with their phones, basically. Okay. So,
Oops.
well, I guess I should get on camera.
Get on camera, Phil. Let's see.
Hold on. Burgess just barely from this human
All right,
shield
good evening,
pile.
everyone.
Welcome to day 3 of this very lengthy full react to my documentary by June the King. Tonight's the serious night for sure. Like I said, everything was build up. Now is serious business beginning tonight. I want to get started relatively quickly, but FYI, I just want to, call out. It is a work night for me, even though we're doing drama content, which is
Phil.
what everyone wants. It's
Phil
work
had a
night, so if
few
you can
extra
support the
things
stream
at Jen tonight. Look
in
how
any
gray
way,
he
that
is.
would be greatly appreciated. Notably,
Calm down,
the
Phil.
King streak
Just
is
don't
continuing
say
at
that you committed
34.
tax
If we hit
fraud, bro.
35 tonight,
Don't
I mean,
say it.
momentum going through, especially tonight. Tonight is going to be a very serious, heavy, negative night for me.
Heavy
okay?
negative night.
And I definitely feel like tonight is going to be like time to answer up for a lot of stuff, okay? And so,
See if this is
obviously, I
working.
want to be focusing on that. I don't want to have to interrupt the middle of the night and be like, oh, by the way, let's hit that tip skull. It's not really going to be very pertinent, all right? So if we can hit that sooner rather than later, that would definitely be better so it doesn't interrupt what we're doing. But I will be interrupting for shout-outs if people contribute. I will stop and shout-out contributions tonight In fact, let's just start with that right now. Okay. Let's see here. I received a super chat from Tweeter Trash who says, imagine recording
Why
this
does it keep
$5
always
super
doing
chat into a
this corner?
spreadsheet or commentating on my video about me tipping to the king. Build arrangement syndrome is real. Well, thank you very much, Tweeter Trash.
Yeah, I know.
However,
I'm a
FYI,
loser. I pay my taxes.
That is going to be tonight, actually, when we're going to talk about that. We haven't gotten to that part of the documentary yet. That's kind of a spoiler. That's what my trolls currently do right now. They literally track every single contribution that comes in.
Yeah, they've been doing that
So
for a
thank you
long
that.
time, Phil.
Daniel United,
And they're going to
115
cover all that in the
€10 super
documentary
chat.
when
Thank
you
to
cried
Daniel
poor,
United. Nathan Smith.
and you were making over $5,000 a
gifted
week.
membership to Han Solo. Congrats, Han Solo. Thank you, Nathan, for that. Dead Sea with a €5 super chat, or excuse me, a £5 super chat. Big balls move to react to this. Thanks. As the Dead Sea Scrolls foretold us, that's fucking dope.
Yes.
The past is the past. All the best. So thank you very much to Dead Sea. You are actually the latest super chatter.
You're the
Let's get
latest
you on the
super
leaderboard.
chatter. I'm going to get you right on the board.
And Nathan,
How much
you did
was that
another
for?
membership, so 2 memberships tonight so far.
Two
Thank you, Nathan.
memberships.
And Nev just became a member of the channel tonight. So thank you.
Uh-oh.
And by the way, guys, if you do tip and I
Only
don't shout it
3
out, let me
members,
know, because
only
earlier today I had an issue with
$15
my email
at the end of the month.
where
This is
I
ridiculous.
accidentally flagged certain emails as spam because it was like delayed. My stupid touchpad had an issue. And then I found out I had like 7 tips that I didn't call out. And then I had to call them all out at once. It was really a mess. Obviously, I don't want to be missing contributions tonight. So if you're having an issue with that, please let me know and I'll take a look at it. But right now, it looks like nothing has come in
Nothing's
that regard
coming.
of tips.
Okay.
If you're interested, tipping, link in the description of this stream.
Oh.
Or you can type !tip into the chat. And if you want me to,
Gotta wonder what Phil is thinking about tonight.
Tip, you must put your name in the body.
What
of the
is
tip.
the
I
most
don't see your name when you
problematic
sent me
thing
a
for
tip. I
Phil
need you to
tonight?
Put it into the body of the tip.
Is it the
Okay?
tax fraud
All right.
and the
I think
WWE
we're gonna
champion
get
stuff,
started.
or
I
is
just
it the
shouted
stuff
out,
about Phil's wife, or?
I literally just shouted out everything we had. So thank you all for your early support. Right now, we already got 600 viewers and climbing, 90 likes. Please like the stream if you've enjoyed this.
The Liana stuff. He didn't even
stressful react.
really cover the
I'm not even
Liana
kidding
stuff,
you
which was
guys.
interesting.
Not even joking. Tonight,
He
brought
passed
tissues,
over the
not to
whole
cry,
Phil
but
giving
for my
out
sweat.
all of
Because I think tonight
Liana's
I'm gonna be sweating it out
medical
with everything
information.
going on here. I'm gonna need these. You know what I mean? I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Well, here we go. Here it comes. I'm gonna need. So I have them here, ready to go. There's no crying and reacting, but there is sweating. I'm gonna be sweating it out, man. All right. So. So this is gonna be something else tonight. As
No,
we
he
begin.
can't admit to the
Okay?
bankruptcy fraud. He's got to keep that quiet, man. He's got to keep that quiet. Can't talk about that.
Fair enough. You ready? I think we should just get started.
Are you
rather
ready?
than dilly-dally.
Come on,
we got
Phil.
a lot of ground to cover here. All right. So, by the
Killing
way,
me.
FYI, the documentary has hit over 500,000 views right now. Came out of nowhere and 530,000 views and still climbing. So 2 days it's been live, a little over 2 days now, right? And
I committed
530,000
to
climbing.
tax
Can it
fraud is
make
based,
1
actually.
million views by
No,
the end
well,
of the
not
week?
when the
'Cause I told
IRS
June,
comes and locks
I
his
said,
ass
if you really
up.
put the amount of effort and stuff into this like you said you're going to, I think the documentary will hit 1 million views in 1 week, and it will be his best performing documentary of all time. But I don't know.
Nice
I guess we're gonna
emote
see.
Dymo.
Okay, we're gonna see how it goes. Right now, it's a little bit plateauing, but it's still increasing. So I don't know. So anyway, oh by the way, okay, the first tip of the night did come in. It was $2.25 from Walrus Nipples. Hulk Hogan has lost his mind. He said WWE fans forgave Chris Benoit for what he did. I don't know anything about senile Hulk Hogan saying stuff. This is not about Hulk Hogan tonight.
This is
It's
not about
pulling
Hulk
Hogans,
Hogan. It's
correct?
about
I mean,
me,
that's
you
what we're
piece
talking
of
about tonight.
shit.
In this segment, we're getting to it, the pulling of Hogans. Not
Yeah,
talking about the
I'm
real
the
Hogan.
star of this
So,
fucking
anyway,
show,
I'm not
you
putting
piece of
whatever
shit.
your
Nobody
name was
cares
on the
about Hulk
leaderboard. I was gonna
Hogan.
say Anon. It was
Yeah,
disturbing.
I'm not giving you any credit on the
Thank you. That's the
leaderboard
first
right
tip of the
now.
night. I appreciate that.
I'm just going to put you as a nod.
I'm actually going to turn down my AC. Put on medium rather than high. And I'm going to turn down my fan level.
Going to turn down his fan level. He's got to get very comfortable.
Are you guys saying Nightbot is banning WWE champions? Let me check. Let me look real quick if Nightbot is doing that or not.
He forgot to turn that off. Somehow his old Nightbot word ban list
Let's see.
got reactivated. WWE Champions is banned now.
Ban protection. Blocked words and phrases.
There's so many blocked. Even cherry
You're
emotes
right.
are blocked
Okay, let me
in
get
there.
rid of it right now.
Yeah, you got to get rid of that, Phil.
We
How are
already
you
did this
going
on
to
the
do
other channel.
WWE
We'll do it on this
champion
channel too.
streams if you have that banned?
Okay. Delete
You
here.
need to get something to drink, right? Well, Phil fucks around.
Admit. Okay. As of now, you should be able to say WWE Champions in chat. I mean, we're going to be talking about it a lot tonight, so you should be able to talk about it in chat. Okay? All right. And as always, guys, I have demonetized this stream. There will be no commercial break advertisements whatsoever. That way the live audience is not interrupted while they're here live. I don't want them to miss anything because an ad pops up. But I would ask, if you are here and you are enjoying the live react, then please support the stream in some way, because that's how I'm going to make any kind of income on tonight's stream. Okay? All right, ready? Without further ado, here we go. I have to deal with it now. So guess what? Sadly, the podcast has to end. I can't finish my story right now.
Phil had received a call from Pandaly's job. She had experienced an anxiety attack and was being driven to the hospital by paramedics.
We're going in.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes,
It's hard
that's
to remember.
correct. I don't remember
It's
any
hard
of
to
this.
remember exactly the sequence of events of this, and I'll tell you why. So, I don't know if June will say this or not. We had already broken up.
Yeah, we had
Okay,
already broke
so
it up.
my ex and
so
I were
nothing
living
mattered
together
after I broke
for
up with
about
her.
a year to a year and a half, and we weren't
After
really
you break up,
romantic
you can
at
give
all.
out
We
all
had grown
medical
apart,
information.
but we didn't want to have internet drama or anything about it, so we basically didn't really reveal any of this to the public. Now, only
We
like
never
2
revealed
months
to the
prior, or maybe
public
even a
that
few
we
weeks
broke
prior
up.
to this occurrence right here, okay, we had got engaged. All that means is we had already had this ring, which we talked about last night. It was in the documentary. That was a ring that she had wanted me to get her for an engagement, and I had gotten it for her ages ago. But we finally decided, well, let's just do it. The thing is, we weren't really being romantic at all, and we were really trying hard to maybe make it work again.
Yeah.
So we started spending more time together again. I gave her the
death
ring,
knell.
you know, the proposal.
Yeah, we all
and
went
all
through,
of
we've
that.
all gone through it. The last
And it didn't
ditch
work.
effort to
It
fix
just
everything.
didn't work. We kind of knew it wasn't going to work.
Yeah.
We wanted to give it one last shot, and it definitely didn't work. And
was obvious,
basically, at this point, so whatever date this happened, because I think it was like April of 2017 or something like that, we had already broken up. We had already had the big fight, and this isn't working, and
Shut
yada,
the
yada,
fuck
yada.
up, Yoko
And basically,
Ono.
we were already in the process where Leanna
You
was
bitch.
getting ready to move out. She had already had friends who she was going to move in with. It was just a matter of finding like a way to get the stuff out of the house that she was taking with her. It was already in process. In fact, we had already talked. It was going to be about a week process that this was going to happen. So we had just had this big, you know, argument, stressful thing going on like a day or two before this happened. And to be quite frank with you, I was worried something like this would happen because I figured she was probably incredibly stressed out after this end, and now she's going to a stressful retail job. What's going to happen, right? So I was like,
Your music
really afraid something like
sucks,
this would
Yoko.
happen, and then it did. So it was like I kind of knew it, and then it fucking happened. I'm like, oh god, all right. So now we're gonna get into the real story, but the truth
gonna
is,
get
we're
into
not
the
together
real
anymore.
story.
We had already broken up, and then this happens on top of all of that extra stress. It's like, oh come on. Okay, so let's continue. I have a $20 tip
$40 tip.
from the Greedy Squeegee. Happy to hear your opening up about whatever controversy you may have that makes you feel all right. If you need to wipe sweat off, I am a squeegee. And not only do your fans forgive you, but we also love you. Oh, I don't know if I want to hear about a squeegee being in love with me. It's a little disturbing. But I do appreciate the
Ooh, a
sentiment, and I
whale
do
that
appreciate
wants
the
to
support
get
here
it
tonight.
on with Phil.
As we get into the tougher, this is going to be, I'm telling you, this is the toughest night. I think
Mating
what we're going to
call.
do tomorrow won't even compare to what we're going to be doing tonight, to be honest. I think tonight is the big night for drama and
Put your
and
prayer
fessing up and
hands
stuff
up
like
for
that.
the pay
So,
pigs.
it was like Le Big Ouija or something like that. A $20 tip. Thank you for that. And a $5 tip. It's tough. Get through this stuff and put it behind you. Be honest. Your fans won't abandon you. You'll gain more respect. Yes, listen, I told you. I just said this. Tonight, when we get to this segment, it will be the first time I am ever honest with you guys about this stuff. Because I haven't been. I openly will tell you right now, I've been lying over and over and over endlessly, years and years and years and years and years about this shit. Okay? So now it's time for me to fess up.
Good on you, Phil.
Le Greedy Squeegee was your name? Well, now you're Le
Good
Big
on you,
Squeegee.
Phil.
Sorry about that.
All right,
let's
I need the instant replay. We need the instant replay on that one. Need the instant replay. Hold up.
years and years and years and years and years about this shit. Okay? And now it's time for me to fess up. It's tough. Get through this stuff and put it behind you. Be honest. Your fans won't abandon you. You'll gain more respect. Yes, listen, I told you. I just said this. Tonight, when we get to this segment, it will be the first time I'm ever honest with you guys about this stuff. I haven't been. I openly will tell you right now, I've been lying over and over and over.
The first time in 15
years.
years.
And years and years and years about this shit. Okay? And
No,
now it's time
don't
for me
be
to fess
honest,
up.
Phil. The IRS is gonna come knocking, bro. Don't do it,
Le
Phil.
Greedy Squeegee was your name? Well, now you're Le Big Squeegee. Sorry about that. All right, let's keep going.
Phil,
All right, here we go. We're refreshing.
During this podcast, okay, this emergency call from my ex's job, the manager of the store says, your ex, well, she's your ex is Leanna. Leanna's calling for you.
No,
she's
Phil,
saying,
what
where
are you
is Phil?
doing?
I need Phil. Where is Phil? Now, I want you to think about this. I'm going through already this breakup. It already have happened. And now, just a couple days later, supposedly, she's saying that she needs me. So
Oh
my
my
fucking
God.
emotions are being torn in every
Oh
fucking
my
direction.
God.
I'm so fucking confused about what the fuck is going on and everything. All right?
She said she
And then,
needed me,
basically,
guys.
to
That's why I
conclude the
told
story,
everybody
again, I
she's
don't
a
know if I've
fucking
ever told you
loser.
guys
They
the
should
full
have given her a
story.
pill and left her there.
When we were in the hospital together, and she's there zonked out and everything, right?
Oh my God, this
And
poor girl.
I said to her, your manager called me frantically saying that you needed me. And I want to know, like, was that real? Did she make that up? And she goes like this. She goes, and she hands me the engagement ring right there in the hospital.
Yeah, because how insulting is that? How insulting is that?
Well, I guess I
Oh
got
my God, I gotta
answer,
pause it.
Right?
So Phil gets a frantic call from his girlfriend. She's having a panic attack, saying, I need my boyfriend. I need my boyfriend. I need Phil. The poor girl, she gets put in a fucking, put in an ambulance and taken to the hospital. And Phil gets there and he goes, was that for real? Did you really mean that? I would have handed you the fucking ring too, Phil. What a piece of shit.
Right? So then
My
I come
God.
home, and she's fucking, we get food. She's zonked out. She passes out. She's on these not painkillers, whatever they were. I don't even know what they gave her. The
And she's zonked out on meds.
drugs or whatever.
You're such an asshole, Phil.
Then
Holy
I go on
shit.
stream to tell everyone what just happened because the stream was, suspended. Everyone's wondering what the fuck just happened. Is everything okay?
Oh
no
my,
one
nobody
knows that we're
cared,
broken up.
Phil.
So I didn't even say that.
What
so I
the
jumped on
fuck?
stream. Now, admittedly, should I have said anything
No.
about it at all? I mean, what could I have done? I mean, it's always in retro 50. You look. Hindsight is 20/20. That's what
Oh
they say,
my
right?
God.
So looking back at it now, I'm like, I could have easily just told everyone something very personal just happened, and it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it's not your business, right? But instead, I basically laid it all out for the
Here,
audience
somebody wanted
exactly what
dancing
happened. Now, I didn't
PPP?
tell everyone that we were broken up, but I had told them the entire medical emergency with the panic attack and all that, and I ranted and raged about how messed up the American medical system is and shit, because it was really fucked up the way that they handled the situation. You can watch it if you want. I'm not going to get into that tonight. That's not the purpose of the documentary. But basically, people saying you shouldn't have said anything, right?
You should have
I
kept
shouldn't
your
have said anything
fucking
at
mouth
all
shut.
because it's her personal medical history.
Yeah.
And in retrospect, I look back, I'm like, you're right. I basically should have just come and said, you know what? It's none of anyone's business.
You don't
what
want
just
people like
happened.
Brian
If
running
ever
around
we
telling
decide
all
to
your
talk about it
personal
publicly,
history
we
on a
will,
live
but I
stream.
can't tell you what just happened. I'm sorry. But instead, I told the whole story, and I shouldn't have done that at all, and that's on me.
Holy shit,
1,000,000%. It's
This
my
girl
fault.
moved to Washington
All
on the other side of the country for you, Phil.
Okay. Oh my God. The thing is, I know if this ever happens again, I'm gonna tell him you are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No.
No, I haven't
you
seen
get
the
no permission to
animation that
fucking do
Duty
it.
put on
You
his
can't
face.
give her a pill. You want to give her a pill? Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. Yeah, because we were both upset. For the record, we were both
that
incredibly
gif
upset with
on
the way
the
they
Duty
handled it.
streams?
They basically
Why would he
went
use
there,
this gif?
and she was having a panic attack, right? So they did something to sedate her. I don't know if it was a pill or whatever. They took her to the hospital. They
Made that
left her in
100
a
years
fucking
ago.
hospital room for over 3 hours. No one came to talk to her. Not even a doctor.
Because they
left her in
just
a
gave
room
her
by herself
sedatives,
for
you
3
fucking
hours
idiot.
and told her nothing. She didn't know what was going
What
on.
are they going to tell her when she was under the
completely
influence of
confused. And then
sedatives?
After me showing up and spending time with her for like 2 hours, someone comes in after, oh, are you okay? You
I
ready to
couldn't
go?
wait to get
What are
the
you
fuck
talking
out
about?
of there, that stupid bitch.
What do you mean we're ready to go? Yeah, you ready to go? Here's some papers on counseling if you need it. So now what, you're going to charge us thousands
Oh
of
my
dollars
god.
for this fucking stay
Charge
'cause you
us.
decided to haul her
Charge
here to the hospital?
us.
And now you did literally nothing? Do you really think she would have said, take me to the hospital?
Charge
if you knew
us.
She was,
She
just
was
gonna
under
sit in a
her
room for 3 hours
parents'
and
medical
no one was going
insurance
to help
bill.
her at all? It was incredibly fucked up what they did to her. That's what I was upset about, and that's what I'm saying here. I'm not saying if she willingly wants to get medical treatment, she shouldn't get it. I'm saying, dude, the American health system's fucked, because now she's going to get a bill for
She's
thousands
covered
of
under
dollars
her
for being in the
parents'
emergency
insurance. Not even your
room. And now
responsibility.
she has to pay it.
Oh my god.
And they didn't even do anything.
Now she has to pay it.
That's fucked up.
I thought we had
That's how
to
our
pay
medical
it. Well,
system works here. It didn't help us at all.
To some,
What
this
an
looked like
asshole.
Phil was
What
dismissing
an
Pandalese
absolute
issues
asshole.
or minimizing them, which
What
is
a
what he was
king.
now getting backlash for. What
He
they
just
didn't know
dropped
is
that
that Phil
bitch
and Pan
immediately.
Lee had broken up some time before the anxiety
There you go.
attack, which is
I
also
mean,
a
she-
possible factor
once she
that
left,
may have induced it.
she was dead.
He announced this at the end of May. Now, for the first time ever,
I like
Phil
that
was in
dancing one
Washington
better,
in complete isolation. Mockingly, a few dating adverts were made to remedy his newfound loneliness. Then there was a song request.
89.7 KACC, we got a dedication in. These kids and their names, I swear.
These kids and their names.
So, Darkside Phil wants to dedicate a song to Panda Lee. He wants to dedicate Baby Come Back by...
Who would have even known this unless some loser does it, records it, and posts it on like Kiwi Farms, right? And this is this is such
I'll
dumb,
do it
immature
later.
shit. Obviously, I didn't know
Seriously.
anything about it. This
I'll
is the first
remember
time
it when
ever
I need to
hearing it.
vamp. I'll pull it up.
How is this even like pertinent or funny? It's just so stupid. It shows what a loser they are. No one would know about this unless they put it in like a troll sector, correct?
Player? I don't know what to say, guys. Okay, so, anyway, here's Baby Come Back by Player, and they actually wanted me to say Baby Come Back.
Baby, come back. Act, act,
I
act.
don't get it. I really don't get it with these kids. But yes, Darkside Phil.
No one gets it. No one gets these kids because they're all mentally fucking ill. They're asking you to
They're
do
all
dumb
mentally
shit
ill.
and
I
they're
don't get
cracked in
the
their
act,
heads.
act,
They have
act
no
thing
fucking
either.
intelligence.
Here's your dedication to Panda Lee.
In many ways, Phil
It's
was
fucking
defeated,
stupid
but
kids.
he would not be Phil if he wasn't persistent in getting others to dislike him. On his Twitch chat, a place only the current viewers are meant to see, Phil, in jealousy of popular creator iJustine, typed, quote, iJustine is busy getting gangbanged by EA executive staff all weekend. The only fucking reason she was actually hired in the first place. Lol.
So
King!
yeah, this is
King
basically
moment!
around the same time. I would say it was right.
Now
around
that's a
E3
king.
Time, 'cause I
He
think
was
this is in reference
100%
to
right.
E3
The
that
only
year.
reason iJustine was
This is
getting
just
anywhere
in
near
my
EA's
chat,
executive
in my
staff is
fucking
because it was a
stream chat.
gangbang.
And obviously, you know, my head is not screwed on right at all. It's
Ah,
messed
my
up in
head
the
is not
'cause
screwed on.
everything's falling apart in my
King,
life.
king
And I
moment.
made that comment in my stream chat. Now the stream's not on. This is just me like talking with someone in stream chat before my stream is even turned on. But
Kingly
you gotta
moment.
understand, my detractors literally stalk my every move. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I said that down the hallway right now, that somehow someone would hear me post it on the internet. You see, that's how fucking weird it is. So they screen
You know
cap
Phil
it,
left his
they
ass
sent
off
it
when
to
he fucking wrote
iJustine.
that
Now
tweet.
let's see if he says
Unquote.
that.
Prominent detractor
When he
accounts
wrote
took
that, he
this
left his
screenshot
ass
and were
off.
quick to not only spread it on Twitter, but also tag iJustine in it. To much surprise, iJustine responded, quote, why don't you stop spamming everyone? He clearly has issues. Unquote.
He
And Phil
clearly has
did have
issues.
issues. For
That's completely true. That she actually said the most pertinent thing possible. Yes, that's completely right. I was having some pretty bad fucking issues at the time. That's correct.
10 years, Phil has had a dream job meant to
I
provide
was
steady,
completely
easy
out of
income,
control
while allowing one
alcoholic.
to work within their own set
I still
hours.
drink though.
Phil, on the other hand, had nothing to show for his
Look at Phil there.
near-decade-long residence. The stinking fact was he lost far more than he gained, and for a period he seemed starkly aware. Quote, I haven't had real in-person social interaction on a regular basis since like 2007, before YouTube started. Once I started YouTube, that all went away. That's part of the sacrifices
poor
I keep bringing
bastard.
up to make this work.
See,
I can't
Leanna
have
didn't
regular
even
friends with the
exist.
amount of time I put into this job.
Yep.
When I lived
Leanna
in CT,
no
I had
longer
tons
existed.
of money.
Neither did
As soon
John
as I moved
Rambo
out
or
here,
Howard
poof,
or anybody.
Gone. Unquote. It is clear that he regrets his move, but he cannot accept it is his fault.
Wrong. I don't regret my move.
Wrong.
I do accept it's my fault. I
I-
don't regret my move because
I don't
if
regret
didn't
my move. I
when
was
did,
cured by
I
the
never would've
Washington
left
Air.
Connecticut,
My
and I might
mysterious
have been
back
here in
injury
Connecticut
was
with
healed.
money, but I would have been fucking miserable because I hated my life
I
there.
fucking
It
hated
wasn't
my
going
life.
Anywhere. Since I moved, my life has become way better.
My
One thing that
life
he
has
not
been
mentioned
become
at all
way
in this
better
documentary
being
is
away
my
from
back
all those
injury,
fucking
which many of
losers
you
and my
probably don't even know I
parents who
had,
never
but I had a
respected me.
severe back injury, a severely herniated
Oh, here we
disc between
go.
my L4,
Back
L5
injury.
vertebrae that I was suffering from in like around 2006, 2007 time. It got really bad. That's actually one of the reasons why I actually retired from competitive Street Fighter, because I couldn't travel anymore because my back hurt too much, and it was really, really bad.
It was
all the
really
way
bad.
through like 2013 when I moved to Washington. I changed my lifestyle. Now there's no ice and snow. I have a garage, so I don't have to walk long distances with grocery bags and shit like that.
I don't have to walk
clean
long
snow or
distances
worry
with
about that
grocery
shit.
bags
I
and
don't
deal
have to
with
drive
snow.
long distances to do anything. So basically, I changed my whole
I
lifestyle.
don't have to walk anymore
and
because
now
my back
has
hurts.
healed itself. I
My
usually
back healed
never have
itself
problems
by
with my
not
back. Every
walking
once in
or
a
doing
while,
any
if I
physical
overdo it, I'll
activity.
feel it, but almost never.
So Phil says that his back was healed by the Washington Air and doing no physical activity at all. Just get your mind around that.
Have I had an issue with my back since I moved out here? It took like 2 years and then boom, fixed. And let's be honest, if
I'm
I didn't
cured.
move out here and the whole thing happened with the breakup with my ex and all of that, my life might have been very different. And I wouldn't be happy. And right now I am very happy. I'm happily married. I have a great personal
Happily
life behind the
married?
scenes. My streams and work has gotten tons and tons better. Right now I'm in a resurgence the last month, which of course he won't have in this documentary. My life is getting better as a direct result of the fact that I moved. Now, the problem was when I moved, I made bad decision after bad decision after bad decision when it came to how to finance the move. It should have been done very differently. But that I own. I spent too much on credit cards. I spent too much on all this shit. That's my fault. And, you know, that was a really bad planning. I literally had a plan. So I'll rack up this
So
credit card, then I'll
stupid.
balance transfer that credit
This
card
is
to a
the stupidest
0%
thing you
balance
could have
transfer
done.
credit
Why
card.
the
And when
fuck
that one's
did you
about
move to
expire and
Washington?
the interest will hit, I'll balance transfer to another 0% balance transfer credit card. It can only work for a certain amount of time. And with the
Yeah, that
detractors
sounds
fucking with my
retarded, Phil.
income, as we've seen happen with the false copyright strikes and everything, it fell
I
apart.
kept
Like, I
getting
couldn't
more
do it
credit
anymore.
cards
And then I
to
just
put
had to
the
pay minimum
debt
payments on
onto
everything,
because they had
and
a
it all
deal
just fell
that if you
apart.
paid it
And
off
then
in
more
6
stuff
months, it
happened,
was
which
no
I think he's
interest.
probably going to cover next with taxes
Yeah,
and shit.
well, Phil, if
It
you
just
can't
kept
pay it up in
compiling
6 months,
over and over.
they charge you all
So
the interest
that's
plus.
my problem. My problem was the entire financing of the move and the way I paid for it was completely botched and done wrong. But the move itself, I don't regret at all. At all. I never regretted this move.
I never
love the
regretted the
fact that I
move at
live
all.
here. It's much better than Connecticut. It's better weather. Everything out
I
here
hated
has
my
fixed-
loser
fixed
parents and my
lifestyle
loser
back,
friends.
You know? And I never would have met my wife either. So there you go.
His wife.
That's when people ask if he maintains social relationships.
You might
Quote,
have met
I
your
talk
wife.
to tons of people on a daily basis.
Here's an
A
example
user
of
then
Phil's
asks,
fucked up back.
I mean like relationships or friends outside of Twitch. Phil responds,
How
I
Phil
don't have
used to
time
move.
for in-person friends.
That's
I'm
correct.
constantly working. You realize I haven't had
This
a day
man
off since my
cured
time off in
his
July, right?
crippling
This
back
is my
injury
life,
by
and
not
has been
doing
for
anything.
quite a long time before I moved out here.
And that's my life right now. I work 6 days a week full time. I have to make ends meet.
The
to pay
secret
bills.
doctors
That's
don't
what I've
want
had
you to
do
know.
For a very long
Sit
time.
on your
But
ass
one
and
day
play
a week I
video
take
games
off,
and your
I'm
back
running
injury
errands,
will
I'm
be
grocery
cured.
shopping, and I'm spending time with my wife. And then I'm right back to the grind. And that's been my life ever since I
Back
moved
to the
out here.
grind.
There's been no breaks. I've never had
This
a vacation
lifestyle is the healthiest
in
lifestyle
10
ever.
years. Hasn't happened. The one break I took, I went to Connecticut with my wife to get married, and I'm sure he's going to cover that. Outside of that, it's been work, work, work for me. That's my whole life. How on earth, how would I have time for friends when I have to work 6 days a week full time?
Then it got better for 3 years living with my ex. But now I'm back to square one, really. Unquote. As recoiled as Phil was, dealing with persistent copyright strikes and whatever else his life brought him, he clung onto whatever was left of his following. Typical in periods lacking interest, trolls are more likely to find entertainment from consuming one another. The reality of communities like the one that works against DSP
Well, that's true.
is that they are far more nuanced that they lead on. From
That's
the outside
100%
looking in,
true.
the detractor community is powerful in coordinating
Trolls
their
are very
campaigns against
happy. They're
Phil.
cannibals.
In actuality, it is very divided. Some hate Phil, some just want to catch up periodically. The majority don't interact in any way. These differences create cyclical arguments. For example, those wanting no universal interaction with Phil. Some reasons may lie in entertainment, as Phil's passive failings tend to be the most entertaining. They could also just be aware that putting themselves out personally will lead to ridicule in a space that exploits any weakness. Or they simply feel sympathetic to his plight.
Exactly.
On the other end, you'll have those that want interaction with Phil. These can be small by typing messages in his chat to get a reaction or requesting a song on the radio. That is the simple basis of trolling. The overall effects are minimal and hardly controversial. Then you have those that feel personally slighted by Phil and seek revenge.
There's a lot of those,
This
yeah.
is where the illegitimate
Especially about
copyright
Phil's
strikes come
cat,
from.
Jasper.
They want Phil
He locked
to fail
his cat in the
way, and few
bathroom with
strategies
him when
are
he
out
was
of their purview.
shitting.
Truly, the
Child
only defense in this
abuse. He
space
locks
is
his cat in
self-awareness
the
and
bedroom with
anonymity.
him at night,
These
so he'll
members
settle
lack both.
down.
And the most
He's
interesting
abusing
part
the
is all these
cat and
people
holding it
inhabit the same space.
hostage.
Whether it be the forums or Phil's chat, they can be seen arguing
He didn't
endlessly.
take the
It
cat
is
to the
only a
vet, and
community
it
out of
ate a.
For the record,
it ate
Kiwi Farms are not
ant
my forums. The way
poison.
he just said that, it made it sound like I run Kiwi Farms. I do not. That is a independent website run by Josh.
Nobody's
Moon.
saying you
If
run
wanna know
Kiwi
about
Farms.
That, go watch the Kino Casino
Nobody's
show that
saying
we
you
did
run
with
Kiwi
Josh,
Farms.
a week and a half ago, where I basically grilled him on it. I don't
Yeah,
agree
Josh
with
is
that website, the way it
a
operates
Satanist.
at all, and the way that those people are just allowed to do the awful things they do.
The group
But,
purse it
yeah,
falls into
it's not my
is
website. The way he just said it there made it sound like he's saying, "Oh, Phil's
his own
forums or his
group.
chat." No.
Pursip is an
Do
island.
not even for a moment
Pursip
make
Island.
people think that I run Kiwi Farms. Hell no.
convenience
Nobody
and
thinks
nothing
you
else.
run Kiwi Farms.
That's why it may look like the sons of Kojima would sit on top of this virtual hierarchy. But in actuality, the only thing they have claim to is they're the ones most dedicated to Phil. The group watches his streams for hours at a time to no benefit other than that claim. They are united by an
Answer Brian's
overweight,
call.
middle-aged, failing alien
Enough with
creator.
the Brian stuff.
They were persistently hated.
You're instructed to call him
Overweight,
Nirab
middle-aged, failing
Nud
alien creator.
until further
Well, at least I'm
notice.
happy that
Going
now
underground.
I'm really not like that at all, right? I'm not really that
Nirab
overweight a
Nud.
tiny bit.
Okay.
I'm not ailing, that's for sure. And as for the last month, I'm
Yes,
not
the
failing.
capital is
So-
Perspec
But
City.
you know what? For a while, that probably would have been true.
within the detractor communities because they, being allowed to exist in their space, somewhat represented their community, albeit not accurately. Most dedicated channels, Twitter pages, and groups made for the sole purpose of following Phil are
Phil is
highly
getting
scrutinized.
upset.
And if they become obsessed to the point they no longer represent any niche, they will always fail. That's why the Sons of Kojima collapsed in late 2017.
Why do you keep yourself
Their
so
leader,
small,
Fred
Phil?
Fox, was highly paranoid, morally confused, overall an oblivious
Look at him
individual.
twitching. Look at him. Look
Though
at him.
he was responsible
He's
for countless
really
hours
having
of
a
footage
tough time
criticizing
tonight.
Phil,
Look at him.
he would crumble and get
I'm sorry,
frustrated
Phil.
at even just his
Phil's
Encyclopedia
having a tough time
Dramatica.
tonight.
These pages are known to be full of
Look at him.
purposely inaccurate and
Ah.
exaggerative information to get a rise from who they're targeting. And his frustration from its creation further warranted its existence, as seen here where he is lambasting the creator of the page.
So how about this? I'll go fuck
They
your mother
rap
for the
nud.
laws and everything will be cool, right? No hard feelings?
I guess
There
if you want
there
to
you
like
go.
twist,
Just for
twist.
the laws.
If you just want to twist my logic in black and
Look
white,
at him.
there, sure.
No, I mean, that's what you're saying. You're saying that you could do something if it's just for the laws. Nobody's supposed to get mad or offended. It's just the laws.
That's not what I'm
It's for the
saying.
lol,
I'm saying
God.
you shouldn't take fucking Encyclopedia page Dramatica seriously.
There are also times
Yeah, why are
when they
you
invited
messing
Mr.
with our?
Metacron,
Why are you
a
messing
creator
with our well in
known for his
Africa?
banter.
Okay, how much money
Wikipedia
would it
page?
take? This is for all of you. For one of you to suck Phil's cock. What is the donation amount that would be required for you to get on your knees and orally pleasure Phil?
Whoever asked that, fuck you.
Fuck
That
you.
means he's considering a number. You went silent because you.
I'm not gonna answer because I'm not interested in that. That's
I'm
fucked
not
up.
interested.
So you're
It's
telling me you're not
fucked
going to
up.
suck a dick for $10 million?
No.
Really? You wouldn't suck
This
a dick.
is
You wouldn't
Fred's
get on your
bottom
knees
bitch.
and slurp up some man mayonnaise for 10 million fucking dollary dues?
I don't want to lose my dignity.
Jim would
See,
get on
here's
his
the
hands
thing.
and knees.
Like,
he'd
the
magically
trolls
walk
that I
right out of
have
that wheelchair for that amount of money to
cannot
suck
take
Phil
it.
off for
They
some cash.
dish it and dish
Cold
it
hard
and
cash.
dish it and dish it and dish it, but they have no concept of how to take it. They are good at being the punchers.
Oh, that's what I
but man,
forgot
when it's
about
their
today.
time to get punched at, they can't dodge for
Forgot
shit.
about to do
They're
the
like
gym
Glass
update.
Joe.
I knew
They're
I
like,
forgot something.
ooh, they go down with one swing. I mean, just take a look at some of the shit that I've been doing recently with my own detractors on my channel. Dude streams and this fucking super
Dude
crazy guy who are
streams.
trying to do shit, and it's so easy to just turn their own bullshit back on them, and then they can't take it. They break, right? So here's a guy who literally is an internet troll. I mean, Medicare is a really good internet troll, correct?
He's a
And he
really
gives
good
it
internet
right back
troll.
to the Sons of Kojima, and they just fucking look like a bunch of fucking dippy
Well, they were
losers.
not
They
even
can't
popular.
say-
I don't know why people pretend like they were popular. They
can't
weren't
say
popular.
shit, but you can say it all day to me because I'm not there to respond
They were
to you 'cause
actually
I'm doing my own
heavily
shit in my own
disliked,
life.
which is why they were so
you're talking
bitter and
basically
angry.
to the wall, and the wall doesn't talk back, so you're fine. But the moment that someone talks back to you, holy shit, man. I mean, what a bunch of pussies, right? Anyway, I just received a $10 tip.
But the answer is yeah. Jim would
From
get
Nico
on his
viewer.
hands and knees for
Happy to see
about
how
10
far you've
grand.
come. I hope everyone
He'd
has a
crawl
good
right
night.
out of
Thank
that
you very much,
wheelchair.
Nico.
To suck Phil's
$10
cock.
tip there.
Jade's got to
That'll
have
get
the
us up
nest
to
egg, man.
37 out of our goal of 150 for the night. And to keep the king streak alive. Thank you very, very much, guys, so far. And again, if anyone contributes, I will shout it out. I promise you.
He'll shout it out.
Thank you so much. Okay, let's keep going. We're making good progress right now, so I want to keep it rolling.
Who gives a shit about dignity? You got $10 million in the bank. You can make people forget with the money. You can black hole that shit on the internet. Does the thought of Phil gently rubbing your hair as he comes in your mouth, does that bother you that much?
What the fuck? It's just,
Jesus.
it's
You
just
can't
so
take it.
wrong on so many levels.
Well, there you go. They refuse to answer. But if you notice, when I asked that question, they all went silent because they were thinking of a number. Every one of them
Delete
thinking
it.
of a number.
Some comments under this near 50-minute long video read, quote, Christ, without any DSP material to commentate
he
over or
delete it?
talk about, these guys just got nothing.
Exactly. And that's exactly the same thing for every single detractor I've ever had. The only reason they exist is because they have me.
I'll go back to
I
this.
don't fight back. So they just keep going, riffing on me.
I'll go back
But
to this
when
later.
they get anything turned against them, they're done. And what they don't realize is if I just turn off the stream and never turn it back on, their actual pertinence to the internet vanishes instantly. They are nothing but parasites on my back.
That's some weapons-grade humiliation. Christ, these guys are awkward. It makes me want to like Phil if these are his trolls. Unquote. On Kiwi Farms, there is a tremendous amount of information detailing Fred's paranoia, his coordinated attacks at former and current members, his group's campaign of copyright striking DSP via fan art, and his attempts to regulate the community besides deciding what is and isn't allowed to be monetized on the basis of moral superiority over Phil. His antics and strange history are also entertaining. That was another reason why he was exposed and why there are over 2,000 posts discussing him.
Brian
What mattered to
cameo.
Phil was that his most
We're gonna have
persistent
to do an
detractor group
instant
was no
replay.
more. And on.
Brian cameo. You know who wrote most of these threads?
That was another reason why he was exposed and why there are over 2,000
You're mad, Brian. Hold on. You gotta see it better. Look at Bri there. Look at him. Let's read what Bri was saying back in the day about Phil. Because Bri is always, he's always there. Amazing, so what's next? It says, so everyone has been wanting a thread to be made about Fred Fox, and I feel it's long overdue. I'll be fixing this something over time as well. Fred that we laugh at. I will also be adding bits of evidence into what I see tomorrow. But for now, all leaks and videos are something. And then it says Fred Fox in his Twitter and everything. So what's next? And then it's... let's see if we can see what Brian says. Did at Jan Rag Cecil state he was combining it? So Brian is like intently waiting for Fred's fucking threat.
discussing him.
He
What
probably
mattered to
wrote it.
Phil
I'm
was
pretty
that his
sure he
most
did write it
persistent-
himself. Oh, there's more Brian. Look how fucking active Brian is.
Why there are over 2,000 posts discussing him. What mattered to
Wow.
Phil was that
Also, I might have some juicy leaks incoming. We'll post ASAP.
his most persistent detractor group was no more.
Anybody
And
who
on September
posts on Kiwi Farms a piece of shit doxing. You have no expectation of privacy if you've ever posted on that website, you piece of shit. I can't believe it. I only wrote 20 threads. That was like years ago. You still want to post on that shitty site like I did last week? You're a piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
2017, he released a twitlonger about it. It is here that Phil revealed that Panelli's father was swatted in the past. This to him made it clear that no one in proximity to him was safe. This is the reason why he claims to have skipped Panelle's brother's wedding.
Yes,
Right.
that's
What did the
100%
SOK
correct.
do? Well, first, they
They
decided to
were
find out the
threatening my
address
life
and
on a
date of the
daily
wedding.
basis.
Yes, that's entirely true. They're so fucking sick that they, on their own and without my mentioning it for months, researched and found the event, and then spread that info all over the internet. They then decided to spin it that the reason we weren't attending was because I had to force Leanna to skip it so I can stay home and play Fallout 4 to make
Yes,
money.
that's
They
exactly
actually
what
accused
happened,
me of
Phil.
keeping her at home
Has
forcefully.
nothing to do
it
with
couldn't
death
have been further
threats.
from the truth.
Has nothing
it was
to do
a
with
criminal
anybody
viewer that the SOK themselves
swatting
who
the
found
wedding.
the damn date and address
You
of the
literally
wedding
had
when I
the
swatted the
meltdown
wedding.
on a live
That
stream.
made us stay home. So not only were they the reason we missed the wedding, they then turned their own vile actions into a way to make us look bad after the fact. It's mind-numbing, isn't it? Unquote. After the fall of the Sons of Kojima, there was a rise in more passive trolling. On
I'm
Phil's
not
forums,
saying that
there was a
Kiwi
crop
I'm
up
not
of clear
going around saying
catfishes
Kiwi
that had all
farmers
miraculously turned
deserve
18
to
years old at
die.
the time. Then there was a pirate-themed treasure map
Yoko.
made of the places Phil frequented, and it was often thought to enjoy. With the inclusion of health foods
I
and
mean,
a gym
the threads
placed
are
just
shit
out of his
now.
reach due
They
to the
really
impossible
are, but-
bridge of certain death.
Wow.
On Instagram, there was a new strategy of
Just
trolling through
ironic that
indifference.
Brian
No matter
wrote all
what
those
picture
threads.
Phil posted, there was
I
bound to be
never wrote
tens,
any
if not
threads.
hundreds of comments stating two words. Well, really just one word with two variations. Comments were either okay or okay. Without fail, these cropped up and overwhelmed any other comment.
Phil would get
Yeah, but I
so
never read the
upset.
comments. I'm serious. Like when I was posting stuff on Instagram, I knew that my viewers and fans would like it. I didn't care about the comments. I just completely ignored them. So they just wasted their time. I mean, like they actually thought that was a
Lie.
meaningful use of their time.
You
like they were
used to
trolling.
get
I
so
literally never saw
mad
any
that
of those
people wouldn't
comments.
like your fucking
Even just comments wanting
pictures.
to understand what was going on were met with a single response, okay. Phil even treated his audience to a pretty unique unboxing video.
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil here, and welcome to a pretty unique unboxing video.
Phil thought that this video was unique because of what he was unboxing. What made it unique was for the first 3 minutes, his reflection was easily visible. And he was doing two things. He was swaying left and right, and he was doing his famous T-pose. Phil had swayed much in the past, but
Phil
rarely
is
was it
always
not in
T-posing
first-person
and
view.
swaying left and right.
Oh, is that where the T-pose came from? I had absolutely no
I
idea.
had no
I just learned that for
idea
the first time. So
about
that's thing number 2 or
anything.
3 that I've now learned.
Well,
for the
you
first
do it
time.
every
I had
stream.
no clue. The reason that I do that is because of my back. My back. If I just stand completely still for an extended
No,
period
I
of
didn't
time,
write
I
any
actually
threads.
feel uncomfortable.
Go
Now, I'd
find
already
a
been
thread
setting
that
up
I
to do
wrote.
that video or whatever.
I
So usually when I do
contributed
a
to
video on my
Brian's
feet, I
thread
have to move around. When I'm on the phone, I start
because I
walking
was
around.
curious
It's
about
just natural.
all these
It's-
people
it
that
keeps
were
it so I
obsessed
don't
with
have
Brian.
uncomfortable feelings in my back because of my back injury.
And I was an
That's
expert
why I
on
do that.
Brian's
When I was
SOK
in
era.
when I worked at Wells
It's the only
Fargo,
buddy was who really knew
one
it.
of my actual coworkers called me Sway because she noticed that I did that, and I was like, "Yeah, I have pain if I just stand still." So,
But you won't find
there
any
you go.
thread
Now,
written by me.
T-pose, this is
Good
something I
luck,
do. I
like
do it on
Brennan
streams
says.
too. I'm like, "Hey, what's up, everyone?" It's just something I do when like I'm excited, or I talk with my hands. I stretch my arms out all the time. You guys see it every day, right? Like literally every day. So that's
Yeah,
just,
you do a T-pose
But
every
I
day,
had
we know.
absolutely no clue. This is the first time ever that I'm actually realizing that that's where the T-pose comment came from. Okay.
He claims it is because of back
Okay,
issues.
that's where T-pose
Oh, there
comes
you go.
from.
The snorting.
The snorting is blamed on what DSP claims is a post-nasal drip. The
Correct.
snorting plays into his
Crowded.
depiction of a pig. Combined
And,
with his ability to remain online and survive
lethal
like a cockroach came
post-nasal
the
drip.
divisive
It's
nickname
eventually
Pig
gonna
Roach.
kill me.
His
I'm
laugh,
gonna
his
choke
sway,
to
his
death.
snorts all could be, and some more, made into several minute-long compilations of Phil doing these singular actions. Phil doing these actions in tandem would also gain purchase. Then there were two food-related items that always got viewers'
Go and
attention.
find it, bro.
The first was sparked by this tweet where DSP states he likes penne. What he means is he likes the pasta. But in Spanish, penne means penis. The last item viewers took note in was his drink of choice.
I think
gin and tonic is my drink
of choice. Not every single day, but I do have a gin and tonic or two every once in a while, maybe a few times a week at night to unwind, especially if it's been a stressful day
Yeah,
or if my
Phil
back's
gets
hurting
called
me.
out
And,
on his
Yes, I
alcoholism.
do have a drink.
Yeah, nobody has
Gin
a,
and tonic,
a
I'll
couple
start
of
the
gin
night
and
right with
tonics
sips.
every
Oh, by
night.
the way, I
bro.
didn't mention this. I have a drink tonight. I have a gin and tonic next to me.
Phil has just a couple of drinks of gin and tonic every night.
That Phil drink on
Just a
stream.
couple.
However, this proclivity did extend outside of his streams. Sometimes he bottle or mixed drinks made his way into his vacation videos.
Everything else here,
That was
including
another
gin,
thing from the
which I'll
bank
probably drink
leaks.
mixed with that
He's
Now,
fucking
keep in mind, this is spanning
constantly
a 16-year
boozing.
history, okay? So, I mean, I
No,
didn't
if
even
they're gonna
document
break
that many
it down, it's not
vacations, maybe a
16-year
few.
history.
And yeah, a couple of them I had gin. Yes, I would drink every once in a while, like June says. It was infrequently, but this became a meme with my detractors. That Phil just
No,
literally
it
drinks
did.
gin all
No,
the time.
you're gonna get
And that's even
exposed,
has it in
bro.
the thumbnail of the documentary. because of that. It's
Exposed.
like, it actually couldn't be further from the truth. Like, I'll be honest with you guys right now. You
Exposed,
ready?
bro.
I drink probably tequila, vodka, and rum way more than I drink gin. If I drink anything right now, recently,
Yeah, I
probably
believe
would've been
that.
having some tequila.
Now
But
he's
I
being
don't even
honest.
drink gin that much anymore. If I drink it, it's very rare. It'll be like when I'm out and having a mixed drink or whatever.
Now
I
he's
wouldn't
being
buy
honest.
it, have it around the house. But they're mean. Again, what happens is they focus on one little thing. Like they hyper focus on one little thing. Get it? They hyper focus on one little
They
thing.
hyper
Get it?
focus that I
They
have all kinds of liquor
hyper focus
every day.
on one minuscule little thing, as if it's a big thing.
No, I don't
And
drink.
then they
I
turn
don't
it
really
into a
drink
meme
almost at
that
all.
they all repeat
I do
ad
smoke.
nauseum
You know,
in a
you guys
groupthink
know I
cultish
like
way.
to roll
So
up a
now
joint
it becomes
at
a
night,
joke
but
to them,
I
despite
don't
the
really
fact that
drink
the
at
outside
all.
world people will be like, "Why is someone drinking gin funny?" All right. So one more
No,
time,
I don't know King
they
of Sting,
hyper focus
unfortunately.
on one
He was
stupid,
great,
insignificant
that
little
guy.
thing, and they can't control themselves from hyper focusing on it. I
Brian
think
carried
some
the
of you may be
flamenco
understanding what I'm
interview.
getting at.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Okay, I think you're starting to see the pattern that I'm trying to allude
Brian
to.
was just there.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. By the way, I received a $20 tip. I'm tipping because it seems to make other people
Well,
mad.
Brian,
and I
did
find
you
that
have some
funny.
contributions
wow. Well,
to it?
thank you
I
for the
won't-
$20
I
tip.
won't-
Listen, I wish you would tip.
I won't
because you're
say
enjoying
that
the
he
reaction,
wasn't
because
good.
You like my content.
He was
But
Brian.
You know what? I'm not going to say no. I'm going to say thank you for the $20 tip, and I'm going to accept it.
Thank
Because it
you
works
for
us
the
towards our
$20
goal.
tip.
We're now at 57 out of the 150 goal to keep the King streak alive at 35. So let's keep it alive at 35 tonight, folks. Thank you so much to everyone here who's chilling and enjoying and supporting. And let's keep it rolling, shall we?
Just a little toot
All right,
from the
let's keep going.
whales.
Hyper focus on one little thing. Okay.
That's right.
To indulge so much costs Phil a fair bit. But now, in addition to owing money to credit card companies and the like,
You guys
he
love
in
Brian so
September
much,
found
send
that he
him
owed
some
money
money.
to a fierce collector.
Could use it.
I get this letter. All right. Oh, this is the beginning of the taxes saga for
He'll
sure.
come
This
back.
is the taxes saga. Here we go.
He'll come
I get
back.
this
He'll
letter.
delete the video
And
immediately, but he'll
the
come
letter
back if you
says,
give him money.
We suspect that you are doing business in the state of Washington under the name DSP Gaming. Okay. We believe that you need to register and pay state business and occupation taxes. Please answer all of these questions for us. If you want to know, I actually now know the true story of what happened. Would you like to know what happened? It was my trolls. You want to know what they did?
No, he didn't.
They
He
registered my
didn't
house
fumble the.
on,
First
like,
of all, that
Google
was the second
Maps or
interview,
Google
and
Business
Andy
as a
purposely
registered
crashed
business, even
it
though
by
I don't
refusing to
have a
pull up
registered
any of the
business
stuff
just like
on
that. That's not the kind of
Fegmenko.
business I have. I do have a business in my name, legally registered, but it's not that kind of business. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a public business where you would have a physical location. So they posted it on there so that, you know, oh, look, Phil does. I didn't do it. They impersonated me. They actually used my information to create a fake Google like business account. They put it on my house geolocation, tagged my house, and then they sent that to the fucking state tax group people and said, look, there's a business
Fuck
over there.
you,
Someone's doing business and
ZXV,
they're not paying
cunt.
taxes.
What a cunt
This is completely
CXV
true. And then they contacted me because of that. Yes, if there's a Burnell Enterprises sitting on Google Maps right now, that
No,
my trolls
we
made
did
that. I
actually
didn't make that. I
all
don't even know how to
read
get
it
rid of
before the
I have no
stream.
clue, because my business is not a
But what
physical
happened
address or
was
anything. Like,
everybody
you
got a
wouldn't
little
mail me at
confused
Burnell
on the
Enterprises
stream,
here
and
or whatever,
Andy refused
you
to
know?
pull
In fact,
anything
that's not
up.
even the name of my
So,
business.
what do
FYI,
you have
it's not
when
called Burnell Enterprises.
when all of your evidence is not being pulled up or being presented to anybody, and everybody is in like a state of confusion? It's just ridiculous.
So they did that, and then they fucking notified the tax people and got me in trouble. And here's the story. Here it comes.
Phil, since he moved to Washington, had not been paying state taxes. He claims the reason behind this is because he continued to list the services of his accountant from Connecticut.
To clear the air here, because a lot of people have misconceptions. My tax attorney in the state of Connecticut.
It was just
is
a
certified public
digit,
accountant,
according
was
to
a
Fegmenko. The older
accounting
woman
at a college
who was like 2
for
years
several
older than
years,
him
and was
just
one of
inserted
the
a
highest
digit.
accredited guys in the state of Connecticut. This is not some Joe Schmo asshole who I just got. And by the way, I paid this guy thousands of dollars.
Well, I
to do my
couldn't get on the
taxes,
show.
All right, I think the most he ever charged me was like over $1,500.
I mean, if you watch it, you'll see Worski
The
completely
importance of
sabotage
this
the
is now
interview.
Phil was claiming to owe state taxes
And no
since
sell.
2014.
Even though all he
stacking
does
it
is
on the
make
reason
noises.
why
He was
2017
completely
was the year
silent.
that finally doomed Phil financially. But at least he wasn't bankrupt. The grander and more dramatic reveal this year
It
was
was
of the-
even shown that Worski and Fegmenko had DMs before that stream where Worski told him he wasn't going to pull anything up. You could look that up. That's a matter of record.
his new girlfriend. Yet the reveal photos only show the back of her head. Phil, to be able to hide a relationship for this long was surprising. A reason for only showing the back of her head was that Phil was slowly starting to separate his personal and online
Foul?
life, meaning that there would no longer be condo
Foul?
tours or virtually any videos outside of his office.
Y'all,
Save for a
yeah,
few additional
learn how to
DSP
say
private videos,
Phil.
like his attempt to recreate the virality of his Axe Body Scrubber video. This could only be beneficial. It wouldn't allow viewers to analyze his new purchases, his eating habits, anything that can be used against him, or even the people around him. Keeping Kat
Yeah,
anonymous
Phil.
was likely Phil's attempt to protect her, though it did have its weakness and was immediately exploited.
So they
Yes,
fabricate
Phil.
this story that there we go. Now it's time. The taxes saga wasn't very big. It was very lame actually. He didn't go into it too far. So this
he's
is
going to go into
the
it. Don't worry, Phil.
escort saga, which I have no involvement with whatsoever. I literally have no involvement with this at all. This is all
Yes, we know. He always
Hired an
points to the
escort
fucking escort saga.
to come visit me during my Christmas break. I paid her. You guys at the
Nobody
Phil show?
believed
This.
that you
Should
had
I
a
get
fucking
a neon sign
escort.
behind me that says the Phil Show?
You're too
Because now that
fucking
background's outdated
Jewish
because I just changed my
to pay
background.
for an
But should I
escort.
get a neon sign that says the Phil Show behind me? Would you like that? right? Why not? Thousands of dollars, or owe her thousands of dollars, apparently. I don't even know what the full story is because I'm not really following it.
Well, true to her word, Kimberly did know where to release that information too. Over on the forum, Kiwi
constable?
Farms, a mysterious woman shows up to elaborate on what's going on.
In December 2017, a
Yes, that
mysterious
was my
woman
old
claiming to be
name,
a high-end
Constable.
escort with a history with Phil was claiming that Phil had not paid her, and if she did not receive the money owed, then she would release all the details of the event. And so she did. On Kiwi Farms, she developed a somewhat shallow
That was the original, well, I won't even explain it. You can figure it out. You know we're all Star Trek fans.
story of Phil taking her out to dinner and spending a fair amount of money on her. Sprinkled in are notes about his bad credit, his disappointing manhood, and general notes on his house.
By the way, thank you to Dick Jones, who just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you for the first gifted subs of the night there. I take that back. Nathan Smith did some earlier, but thank you for that, Dick Jones. And thank you everyone who's hanging out. Wow, over 1,000 viewers yet again, 3 nights in a row is pretty amazing. We're getting to it. I know you guys are here for WWE Champions. All right, it's coming, okay? By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. We're at 194. Let's get to 250 right now with over 1,000 people. I know we can hit 250 likes right now. And please consider supporting the stream.
Dude, I didn't start working with Ruff until 2 years
This
later.
reads as too good to be true.
You know
as
how
the
long
tinted
it's
notes that
been
want to be
since
heard,
I've actually
while
been with that guy?
simultaneously not providing evidence outside of a
Since
testimony.
since
The Kiwi
we
Farms users
actually
were
were
highly
writing
skeptical,
that show,
but even
it's
so, we're
been
enjoying the chaos this
long,
person is
long
causing.
time now.
But day after day of not providing a single
Kinda
piece of
wild.
evidence and users finding strange inconsistencies in her story, it was clear
No,
that the pieces
Brian
were not
doesn't
fitting.
watch.
No,
Brian
I'm gonna be honest
has
here.
no
This
attention
is complete
span.
bullshit. They totally entertained this for many, many months and never really complained. And then all of a sudden, like, one person actually researched it and found out the truth. And then other people started researching it and then they found out the truth. Oh, no, they loved it. Because they're going to spin it. They spin it to this day. Oh, we're the reason we found out that this was fake. I told you it was fake. I told you there's literally no evidence whatsoever. It's all circumstantial.
Nobody believes
made
you.
it up.
That's the point,
But no
Phil.
one wants to believe
No
Phil.
one
Everyone wants to believe
believes
the negative
you.
dramatic about Phil. There
No
wasn't
one
a single
believed you.
piece of evidence this person
I mean,
ever
I
presented
believed
that
you
wasn't
because
just
it didn't make any
circumstantial,
sense.
and
There's
it
no
proved
way
nothing.
a high-priced
But
hooker is going to
people
say you owe her
hate me
10
so much,
grand
they
on
all
a Twitter.
believed it for like many months. And
There's
then
no
after
way.
many months of this going on, someone
And
finally
admit to international crimes.
finally wised up and figured the whole thing out, which is fucked up that I get basically shat on for so many months.
Nobody
for
believed it,
absolutely
Phil.
no
They were
reason and
just
no evidence.
fucking with
It
you.
was only after users discovered that the images were not of this person's origin that she comes out and says she was hacked. It was
Yeah,
not
I mean,
her
it
at
was
all.
a famed
It was
group
a
of
catfish
people
using
who
her
were
Twitter with
catfishers.
stolen images.
They'd
But no one
extorted a
was
lot of money
convinced.
from people, those two.
As a final Hail Mary, this person attempted to shift the blame on Fred Fox of the defunct Sons of Kojima
Yeah,
by taking
it
down the
didn't work.
website and bringing it back up with the simple Fred Fox in the heading.
Right.
It was not until this fake escort's
Nobody bought
identity
it.
was found under a different name, Angelina Capri, that the true culprits were unmasked. It was quite easy to find the domain registry, and with it came the identity. The culprits quickly tried to amend this information.
They were like into bondage porn and all kinds of depraved shit.
But it had
Like
already
she
been
had like a
archived.
wiffle bat
The
stuck
original
up her
registry
ass,
had a full
literally.
name, address,
A
phone
wife.
number, and their email. This gave the Kiwi Farms users everything they needed, and soon the culprits were fully doxxed, including their cat. Revealed and archived was their personal YouTube channel, one of their daughter's YouTube channels,
See,
Twitter's
they're
photo buckets, a lengthy history of
fucking
information that was
weirdos.
more than enough anyone needed to confirm this married couple ran an extortion and impersonation racket.
Just think about that. A married couple is running an extortion and impersonation racket. And apparently what they were trying
Defeated
to do was
by
get so
King
much negative
Phil.
shit out there about me.
King
that
Phil
then
was
they were
too
going to
pure. Nobody
blackmail
bought
me
it.
into paying them
Nobody
money.
believed it.
What they didn't realize, ladies
It's
and
so
gentlemen,
stupid.
is that they already were fucking with the most hated man on the internet. So I
The
didn't
king
give
of
two
hate.
fucks what they said
The
about
king of
me.
hate was impervious.
They ruined themselves.
You weren't going to get
by
a dime
instead
out of Phil.
You
You
know what
only
I mean?
give
Like
Phil
they could
money.
have went for this fruit or this fruit. They touched the fucking immune fruit, the spiky.
They touched
ass fruit.
the most Jewish man on the planet.
Oh, I can't get my hand off this. What's going on? It's a
Phil
trap.
doesn't
It's a
even
fucking
tip.
trap. And that's exactly what happened.
Well, you know, when he goes to the diner, he tips a waitress a penny, man. Phil is so fucking cheap. You thought you were going to get money out of Phil?
Anyone saying shit about me because you've already said the lowest thing about me possible. So who gives a
The
fuck?
guy
if
could
an
fucking
escort
bend
is
a
real or
penny.
fake? Who gives a fuck about any of this, right? So they fucked themselves. Who even knows? For the record, they never actually like personally wrote me. I'm assuming that was coming. If they didn't get blown up like this, they probably would have. Or you know what? I'll say this too. Maybe they did. But I get so many fucking spam emails and troll emails and fucked up emails. It all goes to my fucking spam filter. Maybe it was just they were pinging me for months and it just went to spam.
Those people were
spam,
sick
spam, and I
freaks.
never saw it.
Yeah.
So I never knew anything.
Phil
about
never
being
knew
extorted
anything.
Or anything because I never even heard
Phil
from
never
them. How
knew
funny is that?
anything.
They were doing this for
I know
months
they
for
think
what? For
Phil
nothing. There was
mysteriously does nothing
Nothing was ever
again.
going to come of it anyway.
I
which
didn't
is
know
pretty fucking
anything
funny.
about it.
Anyway, I just received
I might
a
almost
$30
believe
tip
it on this one, Phil. Maybe just a little bit.
from Guitar Player. I never understand why people are so obsessed with your private life because there is no reason to be obsessed with my private life except, like you just said, obsession, like illness. That simple. These
Ready?
people's lives are so.
Here we go.
Oops. I didn't mean to click that. These people's lives are so boring that they need to fucking dwell on someone else's. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Oh,
Phil.
come on. What is this bullshit?
I know
wanna
what
play
you
a
mean, Phil.
$30 animation. You're going to let me, goddammit. You're not going to fight with me. Guitar player did the biggest tip of the night, and we're going to play him an animation.
We're gonna play with
Yes.
animation, guys.
Thank
How
you.
much
There
did
we
he,
go.
how much did he
Thank you,
contribute?
guitar
Phil?
player. Fuck, the animation's going to piss me off. No, you're not. You're going to do what I say, or I'm going to whop you on the head with my royal scepter. Okay, so thank you, guitar player.
He's gonna whop that whale in the head with the royal scepter. Obey the king. Give him your cash.
Okay.
Give him your cash, whale.
Shit. Now I really fucked up.
He needs that money, he really does.
I'm botching everything right now. Okay, I
Yeah.
think we're all right. And I just
Drop
received
your money, Mr.
another
Whale.
$10 tip.
Alright.
This one.
Ah,
just
yes, the
enjoy the reality. Let's hit
ambergris.
this goal. Thank you. Thank you for a $10
The
tip.
black gold
And that will
of
get
the
us up
sea.
to $97 in tips. We are about 2/3 of the way there to the goal for the night. Anything is greatly appreciated.
Anything's greatly appreciated.
Thank you guys so
Thank
very
you
much.
so
the
very
night
much.
is young. We haven't even been at it for
The
an
night
hour.
is
There's
young.
much more
I
coming
can
tonight,
still make a
including
lot
probably
more
what
money.
all of you were waiting for. Don't worry, the moment is coming. Okay. All right. Cool. 97. Did I do it again? 90. I'm not used to my new keyboard. I'm totally not used to my new keyboard in any way.
Keep
All
it
right.
together, Phil.
Thank you so much. Let's continue.
They had a history of impersonating beautiful women and using their images to create profiles on adult websites where the wife will livestream her real body and pleasure herself, but only
It was
reveal her
vile
lower half
shit.
as to not spoil the ruse. It was only when they tried to extort Phil through a different
Vile.
tactic and interact with his highly paranoid community that this was all discovered.
The
If there was
Dutch,
any
man.
doubt left, Phil would cave in and
Oh,
reveal
because
his
of the
girlfriend
Dutch.
Kat, who moved in shortly after.
Number one, like I said, it's the best
The
relationship
most
I've ever been
depraved human
in
beings
in
on the
my
planet
life.
are the
Okay?
Dutch.
I feel like she's my soulmate. I do. I truly do. And I am in love with her. Absolutely. She's in love with me. And
My soulmate.
if she were to move in, number one,
She
has a
cleans
job
the
that
house,
she,
and she
can
has
probably
a
find
job,
out here
and
similar
she'll
or
cook
whatever,
dinner
and make income to help
and do my
immediately.
laundry.
It sucks. I was so sick. I remember I was really sick this Christmas, but I needed to do my marathon and everything. I had to work. So
She's
here I
the
am
greatest
pumping through
thing
my
that
notes
ever
all
happened
fucked
to
up
me.
and shit. That's why I sound
I don't
so
even
bad.
need
Number
to pay her.
two,
She actually has
cooking
a
and
job and
helping with the
contributes.
responsibilities of the house
Can you
so I can
believe
get
it?
back to how I was.
And cook Kat did. The pair seemed well off, even if Kat did appear awkward and
Oh my god, look at that pathetic food. Sorry, Kat. Look at this shit.
Two,
Look at this
cooking and everything,
DoorDash
with the responsibilities of
extravaganza.
the house so I can get back to how I was.
and cook
Look at this DoorDash extravaganza here. It's mostly just cookie. Like, what even is this? Macaroni salad that was clearly refrigerated and got from, a local grocery store. The deli section of a local grocery store. Some kind of cold pasta. Who even knows what the fuck that is? Some mini muffins from the bakery at the grocery store. And some fucking cookies that are falling apart. Boy, all this shit just barely looks cooked. I don't even know what the fuck this is. This just looks
Cat
like
dip.
DoorDash food that's been sitting out for too long. You know what I mean? Like when you get it, it's already like cold. It's been sitting around.
The pair seemed well off, even if Kat did appear awkward
Doesn't
and
look good,
uninteractive on
Philliam.
stream, her uncombativeness
Doesn't
was
look good.
welcome. Where this Kat reveal caused relief,
The reason that he said that, her uncombativeness was welcome because
my
ex was so
fucking
combative
ex
with the
ruined my
audience,
life
people were
and
like,
got
"Wait,
me all
she's like
these
the polar
detractors."
opposite.
the next Kat reveal
She's the
only
polar
brought
opposite of
frustration.
that bitch
What
Leanna.
Phil was currently
She keeps her
revealing
mouth
was a
shut.
sponsorship from OP Seats. The same day Phil revealed it, OP Seats terminated their contract with Phil due to the backlash they were getting.
So let's talk, because I want to tell you the full story of how I basically...
That was like Ralph's
basically example,
California
one
chicken
prime
salad
example
sandwich
of
reveal.
why I basically cannot
That
get
was
sponsorships.
exactly what that
This
was.
is it right here. Dead on, 100%. Here we go.
It was the chicken salad sandwich
and then
reveal.
All of a sudden, because of the
The
actions of trolls,
soulmate.
the sponsorship is now gone. Okay?
Even so, in February, Phil procured a different sponsor but remained with a similar product of a gaming chair. Gaming chairs across the board are disreputable
Oh,
for their
somebody's
style
gotta get
of
me the
function.
picture of the
That was
chicken
not the only
salad
reason
sandwich.
SpawnSeats, the sponsor
California
of Phil, was getting
recipe chicken
backlash.
salad
As
sandwich.
it was discovered, this new company was not really a company at all. It was a person drop shipping cheap gaming chairs with an inflated price. So not only did this new sponsorship
I'm
fall
looking
through,
for it right
the
now.
company attached to it
I
failed
can
along
find
with
it.
it. Phil was hardly sympathetic.
Fact of the matter is, folks, it doesn't really affect me because guess what? I mean, I got the chair. I got the chair already.
I got the
That's
chair
why
already.
I didn't do a lick of promotion until I got the chair. And I talked to the guy up front about this, the possibility of nasty shit happening. And he said, no, I understand.
I
Don't
fucking
worry,
told
we'll
him
put
he
up with
was
it."
gonna get fucking destroyed.
It is what it
but
is,
I got the
guys.
chairs.
As-
It is what
I'm
it
sorry,
is.
that was I never used that was so based. I'm sorry, that was based comment. Because it's true. The guy, I told the guy up front, I was like, I already
Based?
had a sponsorship.
Phil
with the
is
chair
right,
company,
that was
and my
based.
trolls harassed them, and it fell
That was
through.
so based.
And he's like,
Phil
that's
calling
okay, we'll
himself
still handle
based.
it. I was like, are you sure? All right. I was like, all right, buddy. You're biting off more than you can chew, but whatever. You send me that
All
chair.
right,
it's
buddy,
mine.
you fucking loser.
I ain't shipping it
I
back.
just want the
And
fucking
that's
chair.
exactly what happened. He sent me the chair, and then they went out of business within like a month. And my chair is it's crappy. Like the chair's not good at all. It's not this chair. This is a good chair. This is one I bought. But no, I take it back. Actually, now that I'm misremembering, a fan actually got me this chair. So I take that back. I don't
Yeah, a
want to
fan
insult
got
the
you
fan
that
bought
chair a
this
few years ago. That wasn't the crappy chair
the
you got
chair
from the endorsement. You threw that out.
Yeah, it's crap. It's a crappy ass chair. Within like a few months of owning it, you know how it's the hydraulic pump or whatever's in it. It's the height elevation or whatever.
I have
you
to
pull it,
find
go
the
up and
picture of
down.
the chicken
It broke.
salad sandwich.
So when
somewhere.
it goes up and you sit down, it goes. Like, dude, I only used it for like 3 months. Thing's broken already. So thank God I didn't get into a contract there selling those pieces of shit, right? But all those suck. All those fucking chairs suck. Every one of them is overpriced garbage. I received a $6.66 tip.
Just shitting all over that guy.
But I don't like something.
Endorse
I said we move on
me.
and
Give
forget
me
it.
an
Oh, well, get
endorsement at
filthy
your own
jackers.
risk.
Thank you so much for your 666 tip. That calls for a custom 666 animation here tonight. We all know that I am the devil incarnate. We all know this. That's why this documentary was made. So here we are. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That was one of the greatest things spun into
Thank you so much. Now we're
nothing
over
being
100.
spun
We're in the
into
home
something.
stretch
The
into the
chicken
final
salad, the
third
California
of
chicken
hitting
salad sandwich.
Stream number 35 of hitting the King's streak. By
But
the way,
I
another
can't
tip
find
came
it.
in.
That's too obscure, I guess.
$4.97. Now that's a weird one. Let's see. So this is from someone who's saying they don't want to have their name called out, but they say, I used to be a mod on your forums
Oh, I got it.
very long ago. Jude's Doc has reminded me of you. I heard you're working on improving yourself and owning up to past
Took me,
problems. I
like,
want to say I'm very
fucking
happy to hear
forever
that.
to find that.
We really agreed and butted heads a lot, and we ended up walking out. But it's not like you were an irredeemable piece of crap. We saw things differently. I hope this
We
question
saw things differently.
comes to terms with your past. I am so fucking different now, and I know exactly who this person is. I used to go at odds with my mods for no fucking reason whatsoever, just because, again, I thought that I was like some high and mighty dude who was above criticism. My shit
Yes.
didn't stink.
Yes.
How dare you criticize the content creator and say, you're supposed to be my moderator. Why are you arguing with me, right? What a dumb thing to say. If your moderator is actually at odds with you, it's probably because they know you better than everyone and they want to help you and they're trying to give you constructive criticism and shit.
The
And
Feast of
I
Kings.
just refuse to take it. Instead, I will argue
California
with them.
chicken
You know what I'm
salad
saying?
sandwich.
Like really terrible things. I really acted poorly. So I just want to say to this person, because they know who they are, they're obviously here. I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry that I was an argumentative, stubborn, not willing to listen to criticism little bitch back then.
Wow.
I have changed, and I am willing to now fess
He's
up
changed.
to that I was bad back then. And I'm very sorry for my behavior. Okay,
Oh,
let's
wow.
continue.
Much as detractors work to spoil his mood, they
statement.
can hardly compete with the natural and novel interactions Phil has, like with this 11-year-old on VR chat.
This dude, we're going to do this one. This is funny. Let's do it. Ready? Here we go.
Sure, where is the waiting room?
Right behind you, idiot. You click on that.
Call me an idiot.
You didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh yeah, this is when he said he'd bitch slap the kid.
Around, you would have been able to know.
What a brat. This is my first time ever playing VR chat. I walk into a random room, right? And I'm just looking around. Like, literally, I'm just looking
And there
around.
are these
And the brat
children?
runs up to me and says, go to the waiting area. Okay, well, where is it? Right
There
over
are
you
these
idiot.
fucking stupid kids, and I would
I
have
just showed
fucking
up. It's like my
beat the
first
shit out of
experience
them in
ever
real
playing this
life.
game. And this is
Slap
immediately
the
what I
shit out of
presented.
this
Like,
fucking
what?
kid.
You heard what they said? Oh, you should look around. Well, the wall
I
of
would've
instructions
paid-
is over there.
bring a
So
camera
I
if
go
you
over
ever
there, you're
decide
gonna
to
yell
do
at me
this
and
in
say that
real
I'm
life.
not in line. It's like, why am I even arguing with this child? Okay,
Why am
so
I
now listen to
arguing
what
with
I
this
say.
fucking child?
It says waiting room on top of it.
Wow. You're quite rude.
You're so rude, you little bitch. I believe
Good. Now
it.
I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they talked to me like that. I would have fucking pimp slapped that shit out of that. Now,
Pokemon
do you
themed
really think I would have pimp slapped the shit out of that kid in real life? No. I would never strike a child. But it's funny to say, if they're gonna fucking say shit to me in an online setting, that I can say shit back, and there's nothing they can fucking do about it, right? You wanna know the truth?
Yeah.
My trolls mass flagged that video
My
saying that I was
trolls
bullying a child.
said I was bullying
okay?
children in this fucking
YouTube,
video
being
and got me.
stupid, actually flagged my video.
Yeah, they got me
and said
taken
that I had
down.
broken community terms of service. I disputed it and I got it removed. I said, you're out of your mind. The child is not there. I'm not slapping a child. What
I'm
are you
not
talking
slapping
about?
a child. They
You
just said I
understand
would
English
have
language?
slapped. I
So they
would have pimp
reversed it.
slapped that stupid fucking kid if it was real life. But it was
So yeah,
in a VR
shit
chat.
like that. I'm not kidding. Every moment,
What a
everything I
fucking
say on the
king.
stream, they are always
Pimp
mass
slapped that
flagging and trying to
11-year-old
get me
child,
into trouble
Phil.
for shit that I didn't do
Pimp
anything
slapped
wrong.
them for
Like,
being
what did I
rude
do
to you.
wrong there?
Disrespectful.
This Pokemon-themed pixel art was made
They
to
need to
commemorate
learn
the
their
occasion.
king.
These small moments
Phil,
carry Phil's
they're
live
level
streams for
35.
2018.
11 years
Nothing
old.
individually significant happening, but enough happening to remind the internet of his existence. This all hardly competed with ongoing events, relative to the collaboration between popular live streamer Ninja and popular musician Drake.
This is great. This is great too. I'm
This
happy
is
he put this
great.
in there. I can't wait to comment on this one. So here we go.
DSP was
I said
practically
Drake wasn't a
non-existent
real rapper.
until he began tweeting about their collaboration, starting by calling Drake and Ninja overrated. Phil sought to detract from this
Drake
collaboration from the likes
You
of
know,
which
he's
were
half
rarely
Jew,
if
so he
ever
can't
seen.
even be a rapper.
Tweet after tweet,
Piece
he
of
argued
shit.
with Twitter users. At
I
some
should have
point,
had a
he
more
even slighted
successful,
PewDiePie,
rap
claiming his a
career
product
than,
of hype and not quality content.
It's so
Either of
weird.
these interactions
Now, in reality, this is probably me. I wonder because he
Drake's
doesn't have
Jew
dating
parents
timestamps
get
on
him,
here.
gave him all the
You gotta wonder,
advantages.
am I drunk? Just throwing that out there. Am I miserable? Am I drunk right now? And just being stupid and raging at the internet on my fucking social media.
Yeah, you're
'cause I
being
don't give a
drunk
fuck,
and
you know
stupid
what I'm
right
saying?
now.
Probably.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
are.
I can't see me doing this during the day when I'm streaming all day working. So when exactly was I doing this? You know what I'm saying? It was probably the middle of the night. I'm drunk. I'm acting like an idiot, right? But this is the kind of shit that they like freak out about. They're like, oh, you see, he did this, he did that. Dude, who cares? The Drake and Ninja collaboration, with so many people were like, oh my god,
Yeah,
Drake,
Drake
and Ninja are
didn't
playing
fucking
Fortnite.
collaborate
This is
with
the ultimate
B.
crossover of all time. It will change gaming forever. So what
Drake
exactly
isn't
did
even a
change?
rapper.
Did gaming
He makes
blow
pop
up
music.
because
He's a
Drake
piece
played
of
fucking
shit.
Fortnite with Ninja? No, you stupid rubes. You
He's
all
half
buy
Jew
hype.
like
That's
that
the
Lenny
thing that I've always
Kravitz.
been against. People who are so dumb they buy hype for
They've
no
taken
fucking
over the
reason,
media.
and they think that
These
some
piece of
there
shit.
was zero importance to that.
I gotta
event.
fucking fight
They
it
could've
out here as a
turned
white
on a
man.
stream and someone farted into the fucking microphone for 2 straight hours and turned it back off, and it would have had just as much impact as the Ninja and Drake stream. It didn't matter. But
It
everyone on the
didn't
internet,
matter
"Oh,
at
the
all."
crack- Shut the fuck up.
I'm
That is
way more
stupid as
important
shit.
than these
It didn't
two
affect
fucking
anything. It didn't help
retards.
anyone
This
but
is
Ninja.
MySpace,
That was it.
Drake.
Drake didn't need it. It helped Ninja. It helped Ninja's career. So if you think that helping Ninja's career was a world-shaking gaming event, go for it. You know, I mean, here we are years later.
I love
Ninja's
it.
still successful.
Just
but he's
shitting
sure
all
not
over
how
Drake
popular
still.
as he used to be, right? Maybe if he kept doing collabs like that, he would have. But now he's doing his
Yeah.
own thing, and more power to him for.
You lost
for
against the
succeeding
Kendrick
and
in the
do what he
Kendrick
wants to
Lamar
do.
Drake
But no one gave
war.
a fuck about this
Kendrick
rap
Lamar fucking
Okay.
bodied you,
to
Drake, you
record or
piece
film
of
was
shit.
just in many prominent content creators' minds as
You
in
ain't
not
shit
so
in the
quick
rap
succession,
game,
they took their
Drake.
turns mocking Phil. Like iDubbbz promoting the idea of Phil
Why
being
is
a
Drake on a
collaboration with any
pedestal? The
rapper.
guy's a fucking
In the
nuts.
background, there were leaks about Phil
I didn't know about that. I also don't care. Who gives a fuck what iDubbbz has to say today? Take a look at that guy.
wanting to take down a video that for a short moment mentioned
Yeah,
the
fuck that
Esport saga,
retard
but in the
iDubbbz.
foreground was PewDiePie.
He's
You
a
may not
cuck
like it, but
loser.
this is what peak performance looked like. Onion Man versus Soy Boy.
iJustine was goaded into another
Why is
response
Destiny's
from the
head
same
so
quote,
gigantic?
And Phil finally also
His
made
head
it
is
into
so
a Watch
fucking
Mojo
huge on
video.
that tiny
This
little body.
Twitch user had the bad idea of prematurely turning on his camera.
It's completely wrong.
But he's like a
It's Twitch
bobble
user.
toy.
I wasn't doing that on Twitch. That happened on YouTube. Their countdown it was the top 10 like worst moments on Twitch or most embarrassing moments on Twitch, and they said I was #1, and I didn't stream on Twitch. So just think about that. It's a Watch Mojo video.
Yeah, the most
and they're wrong
embarrassing.
all
Yeah.
about it.
They're
completely
wrong about
The whole
everything.
premise of the video is wrong. I wasn't on Twitch.
Right before starting
I
the live
wasn't
stream,
on
he gives
Twitch.
himself a short break to relax.
Yeah, we know you were on YouTube,
Oh,
Phil.
the camera's on.
It's the most
The camera's on the whole
embarrassing
time,
moments of all time
even
for
know.
live streamers.
I think that's quote
There
ever.
was a renaissance
How
of
can you not think
sorts
that's
in
the
ways
best quote
creators
ever?
were able to make Phil
It was literally most embarrassing moments for a live streamer. It's Phil. Phil's like number one.
This disc? See this
Phil's
fucking
number
piece
one.
of garbage disc? Fuck it. It's gonna stay back there forever. I'm never fucking picking it up again. Don't ever ask. Is this where the rumor or the puppet came from or whatever? Because I didn't even know that this was real.
I didn't
Ask
even
me to
know
play
this
that
was
fucking
real
game again.
either.
That's the worst.
There's a
fucking
puppet
game.
of
That
me?
game is way worse than Revolution 60. Seriously. You didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
This video would be honored by the creation of its own snore compilation. This emphasis on creative ways to mock Phil made the latter half of 2018 appear creatively bankrupt in comparison.
So whatever happened to that puppet? Does it still exist? I want that puppet. Whoever
I wanna
has
buy that
puppet,
fucking
contact
puppet.
Me. I want it for my setup. I'll put it right behind me 1 month. I'll have it sitting right here next to me the whole fucking time. I want that puppet for my setup. That's awesome. I have literally not a problem whatsoever with that puppet. That puppet is amazing.
On sale now.
I want it.
In the same vein, Phil was also suffering from his own potential bankruptcy.
Basically, in a nutshell, without going into too much detail, I'm not partnered anymore.
In July, he announced that he had split from Curse, claiming the separation to be amicable. Now, having to rely on his own unsuspended AdSense account, Phil found that he was making far less than he was with his partnership. On top of this, his views were halved without explanation, going from an average of 2 million a month to hovering just around 1 million.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
And so Phil did
Yeah,
what
that
he
was the
calls
big
an
deal.
emergency live stream.
Emergency!
Yeah, I have no idea
This
what
is one of the
happened
greatest
at
live
all.
streams. You'll see
My
Phil's
only
legs
guess
going
is that
crazy
once
and him
again,
shaking and
somehow
having
YouTube
a
kind of
meltdown.
blacklisted the channel and didn't put it into the algorithm. Because I'd worked hard since 2015 when I had those false copyright strikes to bust my ass to keep putting out content and stay the core. Really, I did. And for some reason, all of a sudden there was another big dip in views, and it didn't make sense. Like where did
He's
the dip come
closely
from?
related to
It doesn't really make
Judas
sense. And by the way, it
Iscariot.
happened again last year too. These dips just happen. I didn't change my content.
Thank you.
I didn't piss
I
anyone
know
off.
you had
There's no
my
giant
DNA.
controversy going on or anything at the time. It just happens out of nowhere. It's like, so what caused it?
What caused this?
All right, is this going to be the beginning?
All of a sudden,
the
nobody was
emergency
watching me
streams
anymore,
saga,
even though
perhaps?
I
Let's
was a
see.
toxic,
Brainstorm
drunken
ways and
asshole.
goat
I don't
sympathetic viewers
understand
to
what
help with
happened.
donations. Provided was also advice. A common recommendation is to get a job outside of content creation. Phil, not wanting to consider this option, had these messages delivered in rather creative ways. Phil, being a fan of the WWE, reacted to this person holding up a sign that reads, quote, DSP get a job, unquote. This was not even the first time this happened. Last year, a person held up a similar sign, though less legible. Phil opting to continue streaming to a dwindling audience would suffer the consequences of dealing with his remaining audience. These are superfans that stuck with him regardless of countless examples of Phil's ill will, and on the other side are his most persistent trolls that remain even after the majority of trolls lost interest in Phil's cyclical nature.
Yeah, the
On other
sickest
side
of the
was a
trolls
user known as
remained.
Tutankhamun or Tut for short.
Tutankhamun.
He came in
Tut saga.
donating thousands of dollars, but also
Phil
using
remembers
money
the
they
King
donated
Tut
as
saga.
leverage as they could circumvent
He
what
was
would get a
making
normal
it
person banned
rain.
simply because of their influence.
Making
But
the
even
money
Tut
rain.
pushed this beyond what Phil could endure. After creating much unwanted attention for Phil and Phil pushing back, Tut threatened to charge back the money he donated. A chargeback is
The
when someone
ultimate
donates
whale,
money,
too
gets the
common.
desired effect of having the streamer read the message, and then, in a later date, petitions PayPal or whatever financial medium they're using to get their money back. This is done by
calls
stating that the
King
money was
Tut.
fraudulently sent or
Have
by
we
other
heard throughout
dishonest
time
means.
in space?
And Tut did try to charge back some of that money, only to fail as PayPal sided with Phil. This was a victory for Phil, but in the grand scheme of how much he was bound to owe, it didn't seem like much.
In addition to my normal income, I need to raise about another roughly $16,000 between now and April.
He's got to
This
raise
plays
six.
into
I got to
why
raise
Phil is labeled as a
$60,000.
a person that petitions, guilts, or even demands
Can you imagine
donations from their
fundraising
audience.
$16,000?
While it is normal for streamers
Pay
to
your
subtly
taxes.
stimulate donations through appreciation, Phil's tactics are more direct.
Yeah, just give me your fucking money. I need $16,000 to pay my back taxes that I never paid to begin with.
now, it's 2024.
And
correct.
I
It is
really need that
2024.
money from you. Just
And
empty the Social Security, empty the bank
basically,
account. I really need to pay that bill.
Today, as you guys know, over the last several years, I've tried to change for the better. A lot of people have called me out for being bad to my audience, including Moist Critical did it live on a stream. Okay,
Moist
hold on.
Critical,
I do want to say
my
something
arch nemesis,
at length about this. Okay, and basically in the last couple of years, I've had a real kind of revelation about all this, and I agree. Now, back then again, I didn't because I was stupid.
I need that money. I really do. I
was
need
in
that money.
financial distress.
My bills,
literally,
the electric
sometimes I was
bill,
going paycheck
the
to
internet
paycheck
bill.
to pay for stuff. This is leading up to my bankruptcy saga, which is what's going to be next, I think, in the documentary. And essentially, now I've tried to be better. Okay, but back then I will 100, 1,000, 1,000,000% agree with my critics. It was obnoxious. It was
obnoxious begging.
It was fucking
oh my
insanely
god,
annoying,
bro.
Right? When you tune into a stream,
Yes.
you
You don't want to hear somebody
The
begging
entertainment
for
should be
money and
henceforth
saying they
coming
can't pay
first.
their bills.
Now, by the way, guys, I really need you to pay me today. I really need you to,
Really need you to
make
pay
sure
me
that I
here.
don't lose my house and I don't fucking have a problem with this or that. I need to raise this much in a certain amount of months. People want to just lose themselves in entertainment and not think about their own personal trials and things. So if they're coming to your stream for that, why do they want to hear about yours?
Phil EXE
Correct?
is Pignosis EXE
I take
is
the
running.
opposite attitude. I'll be transparent with the audience and tell them
Do
all
you
of
hear
my
the
problems,
Pignosis?
and hopefully that will convince them to help.
Pignosis
No, the audience just wants to
segment.
have fun. And if the audience is having fun, then they will reciprocate with financial support. You see? Now,
You see, I was
like
a
said,
bad
desperate.
person
I was in a really bad life
last
situation
week,
for several years there.
and for several years I begged
I had
that
a
stop
bunch of big
until
problems,
last week.
all right?
And I see it as a problem
now,
after
things
watching
are very
this.
different. This last month and a half, things are
I've
exploding,
made so much
and
fucking
don't
money.
have
I don't
that
even
much
need to
anymore.
beg that much
So
this
you
month.
notice I'm not doing it, but I've already made changes. For example,
Phil, you literally
right?
just, I was
We used to
watching you
have
earlier, you
monthly
begged.
celebration events based on the number of members that I had on this channel. Okay?
Yeah.
I got rid of them. I said, you know what? Instead of motivating people to become a member to do an event, let's just do the event. And if people like the event, maybe they'll become a member.
Right.
See? It's the opposite. You give the
Oh.
content they want, and then they'll support instead of saying
Right.
support, and then I'll give you the content you want.
Exactly.
I reversed it, and that's been for a year and a half, 2 years. we've been doing
Yeah,
it.
how old are you,
So I'm
Phil?
making these changes slowly to try
Phil's never
to
heard
make
of free samples.
content less about screaming at the audience for, hey, pay.
Yeah.
But it's like the guys at Kino Casino say,
Yeah.
ask and you shall
Well, they
receive.
pay. Well, they're so
Every
fucking
once in a
shameless.
while,
They pay them.
bring
They
it up.
literally
Right now, I take a look at the
make
stream.
you pay to watch
We
them
got
watch
over 1,100
Survivor.
viewers. We have 250 likes.
You wanna watch
Let's get it to
Survivor
300
and
right
Big
now. If you guys
Brother.
are watching the stream right now and enjoying, please
With
click
them,
like. It helps
you have
this
to
channel
pay
tremendously.
money
It
every
helps
month.
me. It makes
It's
more content to
insane.
be made, right? Please do some super chats, maybe some gifted memberships. to
Nothing
the
even
community,
happens.
And let's hit this tips goal right here of 150 to keep this king streak alive and going. Let's keep the hype going. Let's felt my detractors. You see, you get hype. It's positivity. When you
I
spend it
haven't
like
been
that,
accused of sucking
instead of,
PPP
"Oh,
off
woe
in
is
many
me.
years,
I need money
buddy.
because so I have bills to pay and meh. No one wants to hear that.
I don't know where
shit,
this is coming from.
right? But I've learned through experience. All of this criticism of me doing this so much in the past is 100% correct. But I know that now. You only know that once you go through doing the wrong thing, learn from experience, and then change for the better. This was the wrong way to go about it, and now I agree.
This is the
with
wrong
all of
way.
this. It was fucked up to go do it this way. Taxes are going to be my main thing I have to figure out this year. Making enough money not only to pay the bills, but my taxes are coming up, and right now I'm focused on just getting through this year. Hopefully, being able to pay my taxes somehow. I'll be honest with you guys. Yeah, taxes are always something that are on my mind. I've got tax payments due. My state taxes are due in January. My federal taxes are due in April. If I could get
I
through
need that
paying
money.
the
I really
taxes
do.
for
I
next
need
year,
that money.
The federal
my
taxes,
bills,
their
the electric
taxes
bill,
were
the
high.
internet
Things
bill.
like tip goals and the like on stream to try to raise funds for my taxes and all that.
This very much works. In December, Phil's relentless discussions of money launched him into the 4th highest number of Tier 3 subs. These are subscribers that cost $25, and somehow Phil got 204 of them.
Yes, because this was one person. This was one incredibly generous person who came on Twitch and gifted all of those to the community. Actually, we had more than 204. Did we not? Didn't that person come on and gift like insane amount? I
Yes.
think they did. I want to say they gifted more than that. Maybe I'm just misremembering because it's been so long. But yeah, like they came in and they just gifted like crazy. It was wild how much they did.
It was
only,
wild,
like,
but I
2
was
weeks
still
they did it,
crying
too.
poor the
With an
whole
average
time.
of
You can't let the
372
pay pigs
viewers,
know you
means
actually
that
made
each viewer
anybody.
paid on average $13 solely.
So just think about that. That was what, 20, what
So
year
think
is
about that.
We're talking about 2018.
Phil has only like 300 to 400 viewers, but each one is paying over $30.
So in 2018, I only had 372 viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, I have 1,142 viewers. Okay? So, I'm just saying, the eternal, downfall of Dark
Do you
Side
know how
Phil,
much that is per viewer per month?
I'm just saying, I think things have changed.
That's
but it's been a recent
11,000.
change,
That's
so I don't fault you for calling the documentary
$11,160
this, But I get it. Like, it really did look like it
a
was
month
down,
that he was
and then all of
making.
a sudden, now I've got this resurgence.
But he was
I'm
crying
just saying,
poor.
that's a kind of a flip the other way, don't you think? By the way, I received a $20 tip. Bring back the $18,000 goal, someone says.
Yeah, there's an 18.
The only way I would bring
back an
$18,000 goal is,
$18,000
number one, if
goal.
it was a charity stream, or number two, it was concrete.
You're not giving that money to charity.
Medical
Get the
bills that
fuck
came up
out of here,
nowhere
Phil.
or something. I would never do that for personal shit. That's absolutely ridiculous.
You already did it. You already did it.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
I would never
From their
do that
tier
for
3
personal
subs.
shit. I've already
But
done
also,
that.
the donations are disproportionate as subscriptions can be gifted. Donations
They
and
were
other
all
tiers of
gifted.
sub
They were literally all gifted. Every one of those.
have also been taken into consideration, and Phil also receives donations that for the time being were not accounted for. Typically, surges in donations or the like are linked to unique or interesting streamers rising in the ranks and receiving donations to produce more of their content. And to Phil's credit, he was planning to do something unique. Something no streamer would ever even consider. And that is a marathon to raise money to pay for his taxes.
All right, it's going to be via tips, meaning
Ah,
the only real
happened.
viable
He's
way for you
sleeping.
to contribute and help me out in this situation is to tip me, because you tip me via.
You gotta
sending funds to my
tip me,
PayPal,
guys, and they
that
don't even
allows-
take
I
a
do
big
wish
cut
that
if
his
you
editors did a
directly
better
tip
job
me.
with the audio, because I could barely hear myself talking right now. But then again, that was my setup's fault. My setup, the audio.
I
Was
can
super low for
barely
many
hear
years.
myself
I don't know
talk. That's
why.
good, Phil.
Thank you, EDW Raptor. EDW Raptor. With a $20 super chat saying, we hit the goal, chat. Well, number
There's
one,
nothing
no, we
in the
didn't,
DMs.
Because even if that was a tip, we still wouldn't have hit 150. And number two, super chats don't count towards the tips goal. So we do need.
You know Godwinson won the
$3
fucking
more
that
tips to hit
rigged
the goal
Star
on the
Trek
stream.
competition.
However,
He still
that
won.
helps a
He
ton,
got his
EDW
wish.
Raptor. It does. So thank you there.
No show, right? That tells you that there was nothing in the
Hellrider
DMs.
Did a super chat saying, you're telling me we spent a year securing the sanctuary against criminals, and we were
Nothing
robbed
that
by
was
otters.
like nothing that was show worthy.
Yes.
Anyway.
I have no idea what Hellrider is talking about, but thank you for the super
Just
chat
me and
there,
him talking
Hellrider.
business.
Okay, let's continue. To have those funds right away and put those funds toward
My business.
The marathon was to take place in March of 2019. The goal was to raise around
Stop asking where
$5,000
Brian
through
is.
tips.
2018 or 19, did he say? I cleared my throat and I missed it. Can I go back?
Yeah,
How do you go back
super
10
chat.
seconds? Okay.
Hit the arrow keys, Phil.
And put those funds toward my taxes.
The marathon was to take place in March of 2019.
It was 2019. Crunchyest Onion did a super chat, says, did you ever annoy yourself with the begging? Can I be
Yes.
honest with you? I hate it.
I hate
having
begging.
to
That's
beg
why I've been
on
doing it
stream.
every day for
All I wanna
fucking
do
like
in the morning
15
is turn on my
years.
stream, hang out with you guys during a
Phil,
fun
you were
podcast,
begging before
turn
you
on
even
game
had a
and play,
YouTube channel.
or, do something together, whatever it is. It's React Day. We watch clips together. I love that. I love the social aspect. All I want to do is be able to do that every day and not have to worry about money.
Flam
And
one
you know
time.
what's,
Fuck
what
you.
really is, what makes me feel sad is that back when I was a YouTuber, before I was a live streamer and I was popular, I never worried about money.
The Brian,
Every day was
the
like a party.
Brian
I turned on my
impersonator.
camera, I played games with my friends, we pumped out the videos, we made money, and we didn't have to worry about anything. And then as soon as I moved across the country and all the hater shit started, it was issue with money, 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 and it was nonstop.
It was
And
that
killed
stuff
me, it
issues
changed
with
me,
money.
It corrupted me. It turned
I
me into
kept
this
spending
twisted,
it,
greedy,
and
dark,
it all ran out.
always
I don't know what
paranoid,
happened.
worried individual. At what moment will all of this be pulled out from under me and I can't make money anymore? What's the next fucked up thing a detractor's gonna do to me or my family that's gonna ruin us, right? So
They're gonna
yeah,
fucking
all
ruin
that
me.
shit changed me for the worst. You know, it really, really did. And I don't like doing it at all. Not to this day. Now I like joking with you guys about, oh, fill the king's coffers with coin. That's joke. It's funny. It's a positive, silly spin on it, right? We all know what it is. It's just a joke. But back then it was like
It's a
super
joke.
e-begging. I hated it.
All of that
Absolutely
e-begging, I
hated it.
hated doing it. That's why I
Okay.
did it every
So thank you,
fucking
Crunchy's
day
Onion.
for my entire
Keep
career.
going. Let's play while I update the leaderboard.
The goal was to raise around $5,000 through tips, And as Phil mentioned, the tips he received, which is the money he made through PayPal and not subscriptions or other Twitch integrated services, would be used towards taxes.
More than likely, probably now, at this point, I've probably raised like around $900 to $950, because every dollar tip I only get 67 cents out of. I probably got, no lie, like $500 tips today, and all those only like 60%. So, but it is what it is. Thank you guys.
This was not very close to his $5,000 goal, so Phil did a second
Yeah.
marathon in April where he made a bit more money as seen through the bar at the top.
We're gonna
Again,
get to
stating
Phil's
where all the money would
ascendancy
go
here.
to.
I said some people have been asking me questions like,
Phil's
so what's gonna happen
ascendancy
now?
into the king of the grift.
It's very simple. With all the money that I've
Where
raised
others
for
have
these
failed,
taxes, I'm gonna
Phil
go to my tax
succeeded.
guy and say, this is what I have.
There was some natural skepticism and some paranoia.
By the way, I know where June's going with this because he actually asked me directly about this. So I'm about to get felted, everyone. Remember, prepare your butts. If you want to see the king get destroyed right now, I'm about to be crushed and destroyed by June. He got me on this one really good.
Uh-oh.
And I have absolutely no defense for it.
I have no
So let's
defense
go.
for it.
Phil, as he has shown himself
Phil
to be a
admitting to
dishonest
scamming
person.
his audience.
And so, in the detractor community, while theories spread, but only the most
Wait a
gullible
second, wait a
swallowed all
second, wait a
theories
second.
around Phil. The newest
Are you
theory came
serious,
from the
Phil?
blind
You're
side
gonna just
reveal that
admit you
Phil had
scammed
gotten
your
married
audience?
to Kat and used the funds earned from the tax marathon streams to
What?
finance some of the wedding.
That's completely false. That's not true at all. But I think that June catches me in another way coming up, so we'll see.
But Phil got on stream to quell some of the unrest.
And by the way, as I'm going to explain, don't worry, again, everything's going to be explained. Everything I've told you guys up front about that stuff is true.
Uh-oh.
Everything, every dollar that was raised
Pignosis
taxes
incoming.
is going towards the taxes.
Ne-
Dun, dun, dun. So here's
It's
here's
not
the
all going
endless
to...
loop
Yeah.
of what happens with
What'd
me
you really do with the
is
money,
that
Phil? Come on. Spin a
something
tail,
happens
Phil.
that's positive, right?
Yes.
My detractors make
Something
something
happens
negative about it and
that's
accuse
positive.
me of something. And I stupidly buy into it hook, line, and sinker. I go on stream and I say, hey everyone, this is blah blah blah. And if I just
see
kept my
the-
mouth
I see
shut,
the cogs in his
no
mind.
one
Look
would
how
care.
fast they're going.
But instead, I open my mouth to directly respond to the detractors. And every fucking time that I usually have done that, it shoots me in the ass, right?
It's the
Every single
detractors'
time
fault they didn't pay
that I
my
did
fucking
that, it's
taxes.
like, haha, see, we got him.
Aha.
So you heard what I said there, correct? I said every single dollar that we raised during that marathon has gone to tax.
Every
Let's
single
continue,
dollar.
and I have some shout-outs to do.
went
But let's
to
continue.
taxes.
Let's finish this point first, and then I'll do the shout-outs.
Now Phil is reasserting
He
that
lies.
all the
He
money
admitted.
went to
He
taxes.
admits he
But
lies
later in
and
the
then
day,
reaffirms
states
exactly
that
what he
was not
said
the
in the
case.
video.
I did 2 different marathon events. All right. That raised, if you actually look at the amount of tips that I raised that go towards these taxes, was around, I want to say just under $2,500. But also what people need to understand, which they don't, is that normally I raise tips. And normally tips go to paying bills. So even though I raised $2,500, a chunk of that had to just go to pay my monthly stuff normally. And so, oops. So if I kept my mouth shut and just said, thanks for all the contributions, would have been
Yes.
done. But the moment that I
Yes.
opened my mouth and I said, well, every single dollar that was raised went to taxes, that was a lie. Because
That
in
was a
truth, I
lie.
still gotta pay bills. I still gotta buy groceries. I still gotta do my usual shit. Right?
Right.
When I did that marathon,
So I
that
was
would've
really
been the idea
spending all the
to
money I
raise
said
some
were
money
going
to do
towards
those
my
things.
taxes, but it
So,
wasn't a
in reality,
lie.
I'm fessing up later in the day. Well, the truth is, not all the tip money went, or not all the money raised went to tips. Immediately, you got caught. You know what I'm saying? You got caught, Phil, in a big lie. You said the money was going all to the taxes, and instead you spent it on other things. It's like, well, you got me. You're right. Because I was dumb, and I bought into it, and I opened my big stupid mouth and said something dumb that was not true.
Oh
I got
my
goaded
God.
into it by my detractors. Once again, time number 1 zillion, where I'm a dummy, and I got fooled again. It's a pattern where they goad me into doing something, I take the bait, and then here we go. I'm a dummy. Right? If I just didn't say the exaggeration that every single dollar goes to taxes, no one would have cared. It's only because I opened my mouth that then that happened, right? Okay, we have a significant amount of shout-outs to do, and I don't know why they
What
all
a
have come in
deflection
right now
fucking
together, but
seminar
they did.
this is.
Wild. A lot of contributions just came in. So bear with me. We start with a $5 tip
It was the detractors' fault for getting
from
me to
Rick
sell
Perez,
myself out, that I was
who thinks
spending
that
the
they've
money
been
I
blocked.
said was
have
going
no
towards
idea,
my
Rick. I did
taxes
not block you.
on everything
If
but
you were
my
here
taxes.
and were able to talk and everything, and now you all of a sudden can't, I don't think anyone would have.
Yeah, we assume, Phil, your fans assume when you're doing a fundraiser to pay your taxes, that you're actually paying your taxes with it, not using it to live.
Send me your URL to your channel, and I'll have to look into it in the next 24 hours or so if I can.
Using it
I'll
to
let you
live.
know, okay? And I'm sorry that happened. I have no clue. It certainly wasn't me. Okay. I received a $20 tip from EDW Raptor. Thank you, EDW Raptor, for a $20 tip. So now he did a $20 super chat and then a $20 tip. And with that, yes, it is official, ladies and gentlemen. We have done it again. We have crushed it again. And the funny part is it's happening during my documentary react, right? Where I'm being exposed nightly for being basically an asshole. And a disingenuous scumbag. But we did it again. 35 straight freaking streams of hitting the King's Tips goal. Make it rain up in here on DSP Reacts. Once again, the coffers have been filled. Once again, you guys support Darkside Phil. The King is here to hang out with you and self-pelt himself all night long because I deserve it for the shit I've done. And I appreciate that all of you here and you are supporting and you like it. Thank you so very much. Really, I don't even know what else to say. You would think that by now, right? It would have been, no, it's continuing. And I really, really appreciate that, folks. Make that money rain on the channel. Thank you so very, very, very much. Now, I'm not even done because I received a $27 tip from Baya. In the name of EDW Raptor, you can feel better now. Take a sip of bourbon every pause. I don't think I'm making it through the night. Yeah, I'm done. You're taking a sip of bourbon every pause. You're dead. You're already dead. I didn't just send me this tip from the grave. Holy shit. Well, thank you so much. 27 bucks. That gets us up to 177. But wait, there's more. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $32 tip. It says, now you must bring back the $18,000 goal. Like I said, if we ever bring it back, it would only be for charity or something super serious. I would never be doing something like that on a normal stream. That's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you there. That is... oh, there's no name.
King of the Grift strikes again. The King of the Grift
$32.
makes lots of cash tonight.
$209.
Surrender your wallets to the King.
Wow. Thank you guys so very much. Oh, but wait, we're not done. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I received...
The whales have come out. Phil has reformed.
A $1 tip from someone talking about outside drama that has nothing to do with the stream tonight. I'm not going to address that right now. But
who have just experienced another session of hypnosis.
Another one. So that's 2 tips from EDW Raptor.
And the whales have all emerged to empty their wallets.
And now with that $5 tip, that's going to bring our total to $215.
They've emerged.
Wow.
Phil's making that money.
Guys. Let's continue because I just received a $10 tip for the King's Coffers. I'm skimming ahead a bit. I can't stay up late. As a longtime fan, most of your fans already know about WWE Champion stuff, and it's all true, and next to none of us care. Most sports team owners spend their money on dumb things.
It's first Mitch anyway, dropping the ball.
Brother. Stay tuned because I'm going to tell you the full, real story about WWE Champions 100%.
No!
I've never told it before.
No!
During this react. I just don't know if we're going to get it to it tonight.
Oh my God!
So shit here going on between.
What?
I thought we would have hit it by now already, and we didn't. And I have a little over an hour left.
Oh, come on. Well, stop pausing it, you fuck.
Tomorrow,
oh my God, he's going to admit to it.
Tonight, it would be amazing.
Don't admit to it.
Okay.
Phil.
All right, so thank you so much for that.
Don't admit to it, Phil. Holy Jesus. Don't admit to the tax fraud, Phil. What the fuck? Why is he going to admit to the tax
fraud?
fraud?
What I think you're going to do later in the stream, my respect will increase tenfold. I think this will be a huge win.
No!
Thank you.
Don't do it, Phil.
And EDW Raptor gifted 10 memberships to the community as well.
Well, Phil outsmart the IRS a second time.
I really hope you enjoy it. All right, I kind of want to keep moving, guys. Let's go. So even though I raised $2,500, in reality, it was probably under $2,000 that I had left over afterwards to put towards the federal taxes.
Phil had lied throughout his marathon streams and the streams afterwards by now stating that over $500
Holy
or so went
shit,
towards
Phil.
his bills and other expenses.
What are you
And that's
doing,
right, and it's
Phil?
all my fault. I
What the
misspoke,
fuck?
And it's totally 100% on me for misspeaking like I did. I should have been more upfront. I should have been more transparent, and I wasn't.
This contradiction seemed too great, so I asked Phil about it.
This is
Phil
crazy.
responded with a superbly
You
long-winded
crazy,
response.
Phil? Have
His
you
answer
fucking
is
lost
buried
your
in this line.
mind?
2 words
Oh,
in
please
his
tell me you did.
357-word response. Quote, I misspoke. Unquote.
He's milking this so hard. Like,
Because I
the
explained the
reveal is
situation.
going to be
Keep
nothing,
in
but
mind,
I'm going to hype it up
June
anyway.
Asks me a question about it. I don't even know what he's talking about. I think he sent me a clip, and then I had to watch the clip, and I don't know what else he knows. I don't know if he's watched other clips around it. So basically, I explained the entire situation around it, and then I said I misspoke.
That money had to
right?
go towards
Many
paying
misspoke about
basic
all the money
bills and
going to
necessities like food,
What I failed
utilities,
to
mortgage,
mention
and health
was this
insurance.
was not the only piece of evidence. I had reconfirming that all the money from his fundraising
So why'd
would
you
go to
need
taxes.
more money, Phil?
But again, as I've already said, I can assure all of you.
You have to understand,
that
Phil,
there
if you
was no
ask for
exception
more
whatsoever
money,
on my
nobody
part
thinks that
outside
you're
of the
paying
fact
your
that the money
bills
existed.
with the money that you're
All the funds that I
fundraising over
raised
the money
for
you
taxes
usually
like
make.
are going towards taxes.
Doesn't make any
In-
sense.
In the back of my head,
Brian's
see, 'cause
not
here's the thing,
calling.
I always have things going on in
Stop-
the back of my
shut
head
the fuck
that I
up.
don't say, and that's my fault. In the back
You
of my
love
head,
my
I'm thinking,
abuse.
well, everyone knows that even though I'm doing a fundraiser for taxes,
You
I
love
still
it.
have to eat this week.
I give you a lashing
Right?
and you come
Like,
back for
everyone
more.
knows that I still have to pay for my car this month. You know, I
King's
probably have to put
Kino
gas in my car
Archive.
this month or this
You're
week
my
or
little
whatever.
bitch now.
I probably have to pay my
Get over
mortgage
here.
this month.
Get me a
You
link
know what I'm saying?
to,
But the problem is I didn't say that. When I outright
I don't know,
say
Brian's stream.
every dollar of
Check
the
in
fundraiser
Prez's
is going
channel.
to taxes,
You
and
want
then it
Brian
doesn't,
content.
That's on me. I should have been way more transparent.
gotta work
I
for
should
it.
have been honest with the audience. And I'm thinking, oh, it's common sense that everyone would know
Answer
that.
the
Not
call.
everyone is me. Not everyone lives in my shoes and understands my perspective. So I have to be transparent, and I've tried to learn to do that better. You know,
I've
since.
tried to
But
be.
June
I'm
got
trying
me. I
not to
told you, he's
pathologically
got me
lie about everything I do.
100%. It was me, basically the entire way.
I lied.
saying one
My
thing
entire
and then
life
doing
is a
another.
lie, guys.
Red-handed, not a dollar, not a single dollar that was supposed to be raised for taxes went towards
Yeah.
anything during this.
The
wedding
ultimate
ranch.
pignosis. My entire life
The
is a
clear
lie.
answer
You don't
is
know what
Phil
the
lied.
truth is.
And the
You don't know what the
Oh,
lie
and by
is.
the way, because remember how the situation
Just
started.
give me your fucking
Everyone said that
money.
all the money raised for the taxes was going towards me going to Connecticut to get married. Not a single dollar raised during that event went to the wedding. All of that was paid for by my parents. 100%.
You're supposed to be
So,
enjoying the Phil
lie
content here. This is
that
nice.
I'm telling is, oh, every dollar went to taxes, but actually it went to pay for some regular stuff too. The lie the detractors are
It went to
telling is, well, he spent all
Grubhub.
the tax money on the
It
trip
went
get
to
married.
DoorDash, Phil.
So that's why I'm acting like this. I'm feeling ultra
Yeah.
defensive again. Again, the bait set, and I take the bait.
It went to
and I
Total
stupidly
Wine,
fall
Phil.
for it. It's my fault.
That's
But
not your
I
taxes.
didn't spend any of the money on what they were saying. It was a different lie entirely that
Oh
was
my
actually
God.
taking place.
It was going to
That's a lot more
WWE
reasonable to explain
Champions.
away, but
Yeah.
it's still a lie.
The
Mobile
money
games.
raised is unaccountable. What few people knew at the time was Phil had a 10-year plan.
Phil
In a
gonna say like
conversation
he
with his
sold
mother,
his
who had bailed him out
WWE
previously and
account or
delayed a
something.
potential
Something
bankruptcy,
ridiculous.
Phil was presented with 2 decisions: file for bankruptcy or develop a 10-year plan. This 10-year plan was meant to phase him out of content creation into a more traditional job.
Okay, so the general explanation makes sense. Let's see where he goes with it because I don't know if I need to clarify it all. Okay.
It was even clear to his family
Because
at
I'm
this
actually
point
interested
that
in
his
what Phil
online
is saying,
presence
so
was
I'm
only
actually
causing trouble
listening.
for him and those
You know,
surrounding him. Even
can't
now,
talk
there
over
was an
everything.
uproar of displeasure where a few mods were rebelling and leaking private chats and other items surrounding Phil due to his recent lies about where the marathon money was going. Phil did not understand the depth.
But they believed that the marathon money went to my wedding, which it didn't. They believed the detractor lie. They weren't upset that I said all the money's going to the.
You said your parents were
taxes,
dying.
And then I said, oh, actually, I spent some
You
money
said
on
your
groceries and
parents
shit
were
this week.
fucking
That's not what
dying,
they're mad
Phil.
about. They bought the detractor lie, hook, line, and sinker, that I spent money on the wedding when I didn't.
Of this backlash. On the flip side, Phil did not understand goodwill either. On May 9, 2019, Phil tweeted, quote, "Took a day off the entire internet, but hashtag ProJaredHilarity was at the top of everyone's Twitter
How about
feed.
that?
Haha,
Fuck
whoops.
You. No,
unquote.
because you
now
don't
that
wait
Pro
5
Jared was
seconds
going
to let
through
me
his own
finish what I'm
controversy
saying.
sparked
Now,
from
not
his
only
new
are you
Tumblr
permanently
and
banned, but now
confusing
we all get to
open
laugh at you
relationship,
publicly for
Phil
being
jumped
an
in on the
insensitive piece
anti-Pro
of fucking
Jared bandwagon.
shit. When I'm
But the
bearing
only
my
reason
heart
I
to the
did is
fucking
because
stream,
look at the
go
tweet
fuck
below.
yourself.
No, I'm not
crapped on
asking
me
anyone
many,
for
many
money
years
to go to
earlier,
Connecticut to see
and
my
I
parents.
literally
In fact,
never clapped
it's
back.
the actual
I just
complete
sat there and I
polar
bided my
opposite
time.
situation. Okay.
And then when his moment came, oops, maybe you shouldn't have said anything, because if he hadn't, I wouldn't have ever said a word. But it's his own fault.
After this resoundingly successful
We're pausing,
tweet,
Phil. I got to give you the full experience here.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Now, not only are you permanently banned, but now we all get to laugh at you publicly for being an insensitive piece of fucking shit. When I'm bearing my heart to the fucking stream, go fuck yourself. No, I'm not asking anyone for money to go to Connecticut to see my parents. In fact, it's the actual complete polar opposite situation.
It's the opposite.
Okay.
This was the cope after.
My parents have basically told me that,
because we're going to get to this.
You know, this is a circumstance where they absolutely, not only obviously do they want to spend time with me, they want to meet Kat. You know, Kat has lived with me for almost a year.
they want to meet her.
And I'll be very honest with all of you, I would love to marry her someday.
I
have
would love
no
to
idea
marry
if
her
that's in the
someday.
cards with everything, the way things have been going financially.
He's literally flying to marry her in 2 days. Look at this fucking liar. Absolute fucking liar.
Everything. But obviously I've told my parents this, and they're like, we want to meet her. Like, this is amazing. We want to meet her and spend time with her. Kat is a cat lover. My parents own 3 cats who they would like to, she would like to meet, obviously.
Just to give you an idea of what the begging was like.
Phil went on a stream chat and simultaneously
I can't remember
downplayed
exactly
and
when that
exaggerated
stream
the success
is.
of the tweet. By the 11th, Phil
And
was
the
so
timeline
confident
of
that
the
this
begging,
tweet
'cause
was
he
bringing
always
the
would- he
goodwill of the
constantly
internet
was
that
begging
he made
for
this.
stuff like that.
I don't believe that at all. Let's see what he says. The reason I'm doing this is because in the past couple of days, the internet
It wasn't
at large
Christmas time,
has
so that was
finally
before.
kind of
That was the
turned an eye
preface.
to me for the
He
first
knew he
time
was
in a
going to
major
marry
way in
her
a
even
long
then, though.
time. In an actual
Sells himself
positive
out
light.
right there.
I
So
do
that's
remember
Christmas
this.
time, and this
I'm not
is in the
kidding you.
spring.
After I made that tweet, and that tweet actually kind of went viral a bit, we had big content creators were retweeting it and shit and laughing at it. I was getting messaged by people I hadn't heard
I'm not
from
spitting in the face of chat.
like
I'm just playing with you guys.
And they were like, Phil, I've heard you've been down on your luck lately, but wow, you really got him because, man, he shat on you for no reason years earlier. That was a good one, and I wish you the best. I was like getting messaged by tons
Answer
of
the
people
call.
who were laughing with me instead of at me for a change. And I was like, oh, people are actually laughing
Call-
with
tell
me instead
Brian
of
to
at me for
call
a
in
change.
then.
Well, maybe I'll try to take advantage of that. And now that a few more
He's
people are checking out my
gamers and
content.
guns
This
on
video
Twitter.
is
Tell him
titled
to call in.
DSP Tries It, Debunking 7 Years of Slander.
And it didn't work because no one cared. Seriously, no one gave a shit about this video.
In a nearly 2-hour video, Phil took a cursory glance at some of his controversial moments, like the time he said Minecraft was stupid, dating Panda Lee while she was 18, or explaining the escort drama that had long been proven false. Lacking here was everything else. From his financial woes,
He lost
his
his
treatment of
mind
his
over the
audience,
escort
his
drama.
lashing out at other creators through minimizing their achievements or insulting them altogether. Phil's video was completely lackluster. Even a successful video dispelling his controversies would not change the fact that the reason people watch Phil
Phil's
is
agreeing
to
with
laugh
this.
at
Look
his
at Phil
antics.
shaking his head
Absolutely right.
in agreement.
He's absolutely right.
He's absolutely right,
a couple
guys.
more shout outs here.
Believe
I
me
got a
now.
$2.14
Just give me your money
tip.
now. I won't be irresponsible with it. I learned all my
Thrower.
lessons.
Great night tonight on tips. Hope it continues in the future. Thank you so much. $3 tip.
Today is Saucy Monday. Look at my
Big Mac. Keep the tip chain
handmade
going. Thank
meatballs
you, Big Mac.
and
And
my
a $1
supreme
tip.
Italian sauce my grandmother taught me how to make.
From Bio, I'm drinking, please. I'm at 58, please.
My Italian
Bio, I
grandmother.
literally paused to give a shout out for your own tip. You did it yourself. I only paused to shout out the contribution that you just made.
Jeez.
I secretly think you want me to pause more so you can drink
You didn't
more.
hear
That's
that.
what I think. Anyway, let's continue.
His Saucy Mondays, streams where he goes off camera to stir a pot of Italian sauce, has no inherent value to regular people. But his lies, on the other hand,
Get a
tend
grip,
to be
Phil.
captivating.
Mark says, what is my favorite drink? I like White Russians. Oh, I never had a White Russian before. Never had a White Russian.
But I love
What drew
gin.
viewers' attention?
No, whoa. That's taken completely out of context.
That's out of
Marky
context.
Mark says, what's your favorite drink? I like White Russians. And then I answered. I didn't answer, I like White Russians. That's
No, nobody's
actually
saying-
bad. June, that one you actually fucked
No,
up.
you said
That's
I don't.
22707. That's completely out of context. That's the person tipping said they like White Russians. Then I answered what I liked. So that's awful. That's actually a really bad one. Sorry, that's... I got you once
What the
so far in the
fuck?
documentary.
You
so
try to make me
you know
look
I had
like
to
an
get 'em once.
alcoholic, Jew,
I mean,
you
that's
piece of
blatant.
shit.
Getting it wrong.
Now was a
You
reveal
got it
stream with
wrong.
a $1,000 goal. Phil promised a big positive reveal. Users guessed all throughout.
I don't like
and
White
none of them
Russians.
hit the mark.
That's what I said. I just said a big positive reveal. That's all I said. I said it's a big positive reveal that could possibly help out and influence future streams. That's
Oh,
exactly what I said.
please.
Some even thought that the reveal
What do you
was a
think
new
this
cat,
big
which
positive?
Phil
Yeah.
denied.
Yeah, what do you think the new reveal is going to be? Is it going to be this positive, meaningful content? What do you think it is, this reveal? People paid $2,000 for this. Is it that Phil has secretly been hiding a cat for the last 6 months? That everybody was saying, Phil, we know you have a cat for the last 6 months? And you've been lying and saying you can't afford a cat? Is that what it is, Phil? Let's see.
Finally, the goal was hit, and the positive reveal came.
I got someone I'd like you to meet. Come on up here.
Come up here, Jasper.
Come on up here, buddy.
This is my
Come up here, you
son.
want me to pick you up?
I pulled him out
Someone
from
who
between
actually
Cat's
is now a new
legs.
addition to the family.
And he was
Someone who
burned
I'm going
into the
to
world by
introduce you to
son,
today,
Jasper.
Who has been a part of our lives for quite some time, in fact. All right? And it's funny because with all the stuff that we've had to do, we've had to keep a lot of stuff private. Come on up here. Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to our pet.
Phil's reveal was his cat Jasper, but users already guessed the reveal was a new cat. Phil's reasoning was they did not guess correctly enough.
So a lot of people, you're right, a lot of people did guess that a cat was the thing. The thing, a lot of people say, oh, it's a new cat. It's a new cat. It's not. Jasper actually has been our cat for a while. Wow, what a dirty way to spin it. Oh, well, you said a new cat. Now he's not a new cat. We had him for a while. Wow, that's great. No, I'm sorry. That's good. Listen, if I'm gonna
That's
promise
good.
you a
I
big
got
surprise,
you again, you
and someone
fucking
guesses it correctly,
dummies.
I say, well, you guys
You
guessed it. All right,
fucking
surprise is
mouth
off. Everyone already
breathers.
knows.
I'm so much
Is that
smarter
fun?
than you fucking
Or is it fun to
dead.
say, nah, you're all wrong,
I
you're all
raked in
wrong.
all
I
your
don't need
money.
to
I
surprise
lied
no
to
one
you,
knew
and
who
I,
it was, right?
I fucking
So, yeah, I should've
make
just
over
totally just
6
fucking
figures a
ruined
year.
the surprise entirely, right?
Yeah.
I
What
mean,
am I
but
gonna
that's
ruin the
amazing.
surprise?
I spun it like that. That is fucking hilarious.
That's
I think
hilarious.
That's hilarious. Maybe
I
you think
trolled
that's-
you guys so
that's
hard.
So bad. I'm an awful person. I think that's hilarious. He's not a new cat. We've had him already. What are you talking
On
about?
top of this, Phil got another $1,000 donation from a single donor through the miscommunication of there being a second positive reveal. The easiest way to find out how controversial a stream was to find out how many bans occurred that day. And according to this user-made graph, the day Jasper was revealed,
Little
there
King
were
Jasper.
451 bans on his stream.
They didn't hold on
How the
Jasper
fuck
enough.
would you know that? That's insanely wrong. There's no way. You really think that moderators are sitting here banning people 451 times in a day?
Yes,
the
Phil.
The only way that could be true is if someone was
Yes,
spamming
Phil.
the chat with bots. Like
Yes,
coming in with a
Phil.
bunch
You
of
banned
bots,
you
and
banned
then we had to
people
take care of it
400 times a day.
That's absolutely
Accept it, Phil. This is you. No, it's real, Phil.
451 people?
Yes,
Unless it was
451
bots. That's
people.
The only way I could see that's correct. On a normal day, look, no. Hold on a second.
On a
Now,
normal
this is
day.
really bullshit.
No, it's
Take a look.
not.
I have a cursor. Oh, cool. I
There are
can use
people
it.
who make
You're
like
telling me that
people who make
you're
a new
saying
account every
single
day and they're
that I
immediately
stream,
banned.
you banned 100 people. No.
Like ZXV with his 20 with his 100 sock accounts.
Correct.
There, every
I
detractor
don't
has
care.
100 socks.
I don't. He's using
Every
some
day they
fucking
make a new one.
detractor graph, and there's no way to verify this information. There's
Yeah.
absolutely no fucking way we were banning 100 people a day from the chat.
Yeah, you were, man.
That's
Admit it.
conspiracy horseshit.
Admit it that you
Sorry, Jim, I
banned
just
up to
wanna do-
500, whatever that was.
There is no fucking way that
How
this
many
is
was
true.
it?
I don't buy this.
It's
graph
blocked.
For a fucking second.
451.
That is nonsense, dude.
But this graph
You definitely
relates to
did.
Phil's stream only. On September 29th,
Look at that ban list.
2019, Phil was seen not on his own channel.
Never
but on
forget the
Quarters, a
451
creator who's controversial
in
his
one
own
day.
right, but
Phil
utilizes it
banned
to create activity.
451
This is
people
something
from
long
his chat.
anticipated because Phil sits in the relative safety of his own streams and controls the dialogue. Adding a different prominent creator would mean there would be no place to hide, and some have tried to secure an interview with Phil. But Phil is very careful.
Actually, that's not true at all. No big prominent creators were trying to secure an interview with me Only my trolls were. Like, my detractors wanted me to talk to them. It literally was not, a prominent YouTuber who's interested in talking with Darkside Phil wanted to. The Quartering was the first one.
The Quartering was the first one to ever extend a hand to the king.
And everyone was like, what? Yeah, because he approached me nicely. He was nice
He
to
kissed
me
my
in his
fucking
approach.
ass.
Said,
He
"Would you
tugged
like
my
to do this?"
anus.
Yes, sure.
He
We
loved
had a nice,
me.
cordial interview. Everyone else was
He
like,
literally
"You talk
tongued
about
his
this
anus.
awful thing and this terrible thing about your private life. It can be insulting
He's
the whole
like,
time." No.
how was your day, Phil?
So I'm not going to talk to you.
How was your day, Phil?
He only allows those
What an
ignorant
interview.
of history to reach him. And even then, there can be stipulations in place.
That's
to block
casino
some of the
numbers
most
of
demanding
sweat.
Questions, like how much does Phil owe?
Telling ya.
Where do the thousands of dollars in donations end up? Does he
Casino
believe himself to be
numbers.
Financially responsible.
Of just
And
banning
instead of
people.
that, viewers got this.
During the Great Tomato Gate,
popular.
they probably banned over 1,000 people in a day that
Right.
time.
Where did the load go?
Normally, a
Oh,
like-to-dislike
Paul
ratio
Bryce.
is the most basic way to see how much viewers agree with any which video. But this time, there is
Paul
something better.
Bryce.
The Quartering softball interview got 90,000 views. These can represent interest in...
Yeah, nobody gave a
how
shit.
many
The
care to
Quartering's
view
a
it,
horrible
how many
interviewer.
align with the interview.
Loser.
With that in mind, It's Gundam, a channel that is hardly DSP-centric, covered the interview and broke down how
It's a
Phil
Gundam is a
presents
piece
himself
of
while
shit.
going into some of the deeper Phil lore.
That
It's
fucking
a Gundam
mulatto
video
piece
blew
of
the
shit. I
Quartering's
know where
interview
you
out the
live.
water, as not only was it twice as long as expected from an analysis, but it also stands with 1.6 million views.
I don't know what It's a Gundam is up to
Because
these
it's
days.
toxic negative drama versus a positive interview. On YouTube,
Yes, the Night of the
toxic
Red
negative
Tomato.
drama will always far outshine something positive. That's not news.
Everybody
It's
was.
just matter of fact, people are shitbags and people like shitbag content. It's a Gundam.
He was so upset at me for that night, though. He was so upset. I felt really bad about
He
it
doesn't. His
at the
content
time.
is not the same.
I don't know if I feel so bad about it now, but I felt really bad about it at the time. He was so crushed by it.
To me right here, It's a Gundam does not do that. He is a derider. He is a toxic person.
He's a
he
toxic.
insults
He's
constantly. He
toxic.
tries to interject
He's
himself
black.
into
He's
other
half
things. He
black.
injects himself into my side scrollers interview. It's trash
Black.
content. That's why it got views, because people wanted to see someone rip me a new asshole. Okay, Quartering didn't. He did, so people went and gave him views. That's like, I mean, that's just silly. He's at a little, well, you see, because he was more critical of Phil, he got more views. No, it's because he was mean to me.
Help,
People
he's
wanna
black.
See Phil be
That was
mean
a
to
great
me,
cutscene.
and then
I'm
they
glad
get
I
views on
failed.
it. How do you think detractors exist, right? This is pretty common sense right here.
Even then, It's a Gundam willingly skipped over or just summarized much of the Phil lore only pertinent to the interview. Phil's endless list of controversial moments was in the end helping him. Even if Phil acts
Pescator does suck.
there's so much information needed to understand
Perspic
how
drank
all
too much
conversations
Chardonnay again.
tie
No,
to
I'm like
one
doing
another.
stuff and I'm listening to
Virtually anyone
documentary.
not in the detractor community is indifferent to anything non-viral that Phil does.
You guys want me to
Once they
just
drop
talk
in
over
an
the whole
already
thing?
overflowing bucket. What also helps Phil
I also
are
have to
worse
pee,
trolls
so-
that allow him to misrepresent and
Gonna
discredit
disappear
the
for a
detractor
moment.
community as a whole. On Kiwi Farms, doxings are a common
On Kiwi Farms, we'll talk about Brian in a second, because this was all Brian. But
sight. Information spread for the sake of harassment. At one point, these were not so common until one individual showed up on the farms. A user
That's
that
Brian
went by
right now.
Nigel of UKIP. For what
Nigel
the
of
next couple
UKIP. This
years,
guy was nuts.
This individual will freely dox those in Phil's vortex.
he would
It's
dox
hard to say how
everybody
he was doing
involved
it.
with Phil.
He
He
could
was
have had
nuts.
insider information and somehow used the donor's PayPal information to craft a dox, or simply just searched for usernames across social media
I'll be right
websites
back.
until he found commonalities, ultimately leading to the dogs of those within the Phil sphere.
He was an incredible no-life loser who literally had nothing to do all day. No responsibilities in life. So he could just sit there all day searching the internet. It's that simple.
The only other
Because the thing I know, because a lot of people who were afraid of being doxxed by him, I was like, the only way he can get your information is if you have shit public. And the people who I told that were never doxxed by him because they went and had nothing public and they were fine. It's only people who had a Facebook that was public, a Twitter that was public, another thing, and you have all your information, your real life information there, and that's how they would get doxxed. He literally never got behind the scenes information on anyone. He just had the incredible amount of time to scour the whole internet for everyone's public information.
other strange instance of doxing was from a difficult to cover story as the relevant threads where this mass dox was held were expunged. And of course, the Wayback Machine excludes Kiwi Farms. All that is left are recollections and videos that serve of evidence of its existence. quote, "Here's a pretty good recap of the entire docu-show. But since the thread itself has apparently been nuked, I'll just add some context and missing details for anyone who wasn't around back then. It was known as the January harvest of 2018.
I had no idea it was some big event. I just knew that all this shit was going on at one point.
Started because BSV got into a tangle with the nasty on here. Apparently it got stupid ugly, families threatened, etc. The KF dog sluts issued an ultimatum to
Hyperventilating. I'm
BSV.
fine, man.
Admit publicly to
I'm
your
fine.
tardians that your
I'm a little
main
high, but I'm
paywall,
fine.
BSV, has been saying doing some stupid shit. Which, yes, at the time, are where going to drop his super docs at a rate of 1 per day on your The King of Hate forum dwelling redacted.
Oh yeah, so I guess he was a supporter of mine, a Brightside Viking or something, I think his name was, and he actually became a moderator.
He's gonna pretend he doesn't know who BSV
"You
is.
better," but it was extortion.
He's gonna pretend he doesn't know who BSV is. This is incredible.
So you better say all this stuff
Who's BSV?
about what this guy says and does in private.
This is a guy
If you
that gave
don't,
Phil
we're gonna
over.
dox one
This is a
person
guy
a day.
that gave Phil probably over $100,000. He gave Phil over $100,000.
I don't respond to threats very well. At all. For the record. So I said, fuck you. Do what you need to do.
Can you imagine
You can
this?
Go fuck yourself.
You could go
And then
fuck
they went and
yourself,
did whatever they
BSV.
did, and I literally
Wow.
paid no attention to it.
This guy gave
At
you
all.
$500,000, Phil.
I don't want anything to do with it. Go do it.
Wow.
If you want to commit crimes, if you want to fuck around.
Oh
go for
my
it,
God.
but
Throwing
I'm gonna have nothing to do
BSV
with it.
completely
I'm
under
not
the
gonna
bus.
respond to extortion and blackmail.
Oh
Fuck
my
off.
God.
This will begin on X date and
I
continue
think he's
until we
talking
have
about
done
Nigel
this one simple
Abukim.
and justified and true thing.
But also
Basically just
BSV at the
disavow
same time.
BSV's behavior. Lol, unironic Freedom Forum members and Kiwis with trolling
Yeah,
accounts over there
that's
alike
the same
have become
BSV,
tremble
the
with
one
fear.
who had the feud
No one
with
is safe,
Axel, yeah.
lol. Philip Piss
Listen to how this guy types. Could you just type in English instead of your little fucking troll speak? It makes you look like a fucking antisocial loser. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't make you look like that. You are one. That's why you type
Baby
like that.
fuck you Burnell responds by shoving his head in the quicksand. Turbo doxing commences. After like 3 days of this Waco standoff, his terrified forum users go from screaming at Phil to do something to stop this and to a 5-alarm dumpster fire.
Yeah,
Standoff
they
continues until
basically
Phil's revenue begins tanking a
extorted
bit.
Phil for a
He's
while
now
there.
forced to address this
I
matter on
remember
air.
this.
Yeah, I said
Does
it was happening, and I said, fuck you. I'm not doing anything about it.
nothing. Says nothing he was told to admit. Advises his
Fuck
audience
you. I'll
that
throw
anything
that
the bad
piece of
dogs
shit
and men
BSV
do
under the
have
bus.
done to them is their fault. Not his.
He might
because
have gave
they're
me
stupid
$500
and
million,
use the forum.
but I don't care.
No, I said, if you are using
Yes, BSV is
public
Vidar Viking,
social
yeah.
media and you're putting your information
This
out
is-
there publicly,
You guys
people are
don't
gonna
know
find
this
it
is how Brian. This is how Brian. This is Brian's biggest feud is with Vidar Viking, who was DSP's pay pig. Yeah.
and hurt you. You have to be incredibly careful. I didn't say, because you're on my forum, it's your fault that you're getting doxxed. That's not true.
All
Of
the
course,
stuff
this
Phil is
moron
referring
spends
to
like that.
here
Well, fair. And
is
have
stuff
personal
that
shit in their online
was
profiles that anyone
happening
can
during
see.
the BSV
You
and
can't
KOP
put personal
feud.
shit in your online profile that anyone can see. People will use
Phil
that
was
against
very
you. You
upset
have
that
to
he
have
was
an online
engaging with
persona
people
that's
like
attached to
Brian.
your real
It was
life
happening with a lot of people at
person.
the time, but
That's
Brian
it.
was the main one.
The internet ain't a safe place anymore. It's really not.
Which would have been his one valid argument in all this.
Yeah,
if it
the
hadn't
Blood
been
Wounds guy, yes.
tendered in his signature blame-shifting desperation.
I'm looking right now
No,
for something
this
with
is
BSV.
your
in it.
spin on it because you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking antisocial loser and you hate me, so you say that. No, I didn't say put it and spin it with anything else. That's exactly what I said. Don't put your private information to the public because they will use it.
I
to
know
hurt
I
you.
had like
and
a
also
picture of
contradiction by
Brian
some
and
other
BSV
horseshit
in a
he said
heart.
30 seconds later.
Someplace.
The victims of these
Looking for it.
cyberbullies shoulder all the blame in this, and everyone is stupid because you should just know that any internet presence
Yes, of course. That's exactly word for word how I put it. Sure.
puts you
Now
at risk
BSV
of,
got into trouble
everything.
after
MMF NICD.
that.
Docs Harvest continues.
It was complicated.
Despite having zero leverage,
It's a
Fatboy gives the
complicated
infamous
story. It would take me a
19-hour
while
olive
to
branch
explain it
speech as a counteroffer to everyone
This
who
went on
doesn't
for years
dick ride
and
him
years
on the
and years.
internet. Peaceful coexistence? Okay. No more talking shit from either side? Sound good?
That's right. What I said was,
Jan,
listen,
yeah,
you
is
just
doing a
won't talk
Medicare
shit about
hearing,
each
yes.
other anymore. You ignore me, I ignore you. You know, of course, that's not what they wanted.
9 seconds later, he resumes talking shit about DER detractors. No negotiating with terrorists, though. Harvest continues. Harvest got tedious as it quickly became obvious that most of the people that orbit him are boring turbospeds.
They aren't
Wrong.
boring turbo speds.
The harvest got tedious because everyone listened to me and ignored it. Because the best way to
Everybody
defeat a
ignored
troll
it.
is to ignore their existence. Once you ignore them and they're getting no attention for what they're doing, they realize no one cares about them and it's just a waste of their time.
No
and
one
they move
cares.
on. That's exactly what
Everybody
happened.
listen to me.
My strategy worked. Ignore the nonsense, ignore the morons, and they will disappear on their own. And that's exactly what happened.
Minor wheelchair exodus. Harvest ends. Phil advises the internet that this constitutes a hard W
Where is
for him.
that picture of BSV and Brian?
Because it was.
Oh, to see the world through the blurry Jane goggles.
No, there's no goggles. I won. I didn't negotiate with someone
There
who was
was-
trying
I
to
won.
extort me. They went away.
No negotiation
I
with
won.
terrorists.
You lose. It's simple math.
Of his squinty
Yeah.
dead eyes. Phil resumes
Simple
pushing
fucking
buttons.
math, you piece of
unquote.
shit.
That was a quick rundown of what was called the January Harvest. The user also linked to a longer rundown of 3 videos. The overall runtime of those videos are 4.5 hours. As a reminder, these videos are considered the insignificant parts of Phil's history.
I don't need
The
more
larger
people
portions
talking about
have
raping my
underrun history
wife
and tie
from your
themselves more
fucking
together.
vid.
Like at the
I
start
don't
of
need more
2020,
people
there were
talking
2
about
things
raping my
around
wife
Phil being
from
discussed.
your fucking
A
vid.
bankruptcy, which had its own honorary sign displayed at a WWE pay-per-view event, which is also attached to the theory around a mobile game known as WWE Champions. The bankruptcy is far more forward and clear, and has been a long time coming, with Phil discussing his want to file for bankruptcy through 2019. Only now, in January 2020, was the process underway.
But basically, eventually. Okay, let me see. Because these are the 2 segments. This one is not long. Wow, he didn't go too far into it, huh? All right, so this is only like 3 minutes, and then he goes for about 10, 15 minutes on WWE Champions.
Got the
All
fake
right.
Gator docs in here.
I haven't done this yet. I have to use the
Vickers
bathroom,
Gator
guys.
docs.
I know, like, I haven't had to take a break for a bathroom break during this whole thing the last few days. I gotta pee really bad, so I figure let me pee, and then we will
Thank
tackle
you,
this
Phil,
for the next
while I
hour.
look for this
Fair
picture.
enough. I will literally be right back.
I would love to. I know I have like some videos and some pictures of BSV. I don't know where the fuck I put them. This always drives me crazy. This happens to me a lot. And despite the more I organize stuff, the harder it is to find sometimes. Because sometimes your train of thought while you're organizing stuff is different from when you're on a live stream and you're thinking about something, you know? I have this. Watch this while things are going. Let's see. Audio. So this should have it. A little piece of Brian history. Say it, you guys. Why does this have no sound? For some reason, this file doesn't have any sound, which is bizarre. There must be something. I might be able to fix it through the filter, but as
I
you
tried
can
to be as
see,
fast
here's
as
Brian.
possible. Since we're getting into the meat, let's do shout outs. Food shops with the $2 super chat. How do people hate you? There's nothing that bad. That's a subjective question. You shouldn't ask me that. You should ask the people who actually hate me, and you probably won't get a sane answer. But thank you, food shops.
The file is broken.
Few
What the
tips,
fuck?
and then we're gonna get started with this, which is what you guys want, right? Okay. I received a $2.04 tip from the Poop Thrower. Would you box EDP for 15K or Wings or Boogie? No, I'm not boxing anyone. That's stupid. That's for losers. I received a $5 tip. As we get closer to the end, we talked about getting June for an interview. We're doing an interview next week. I just haven't talked to him yet about the date, but we're doing an interview next week. So thank you, SOF916.
We're doing an interview next week.
I received a $1 tip from Bio. He says we're at 67 pauses and he's dying of alcohol poisoning. And then we got a $1 tip from Bio saying now we're at 76 pauses. Okay. So it was 5, 6, 7, that was $9. Okay, I'm trying to get through these shout outs.
I mean, I don't know why you take down my videos. I'm wasting
I'm
a
trying
huge
to hurry
waste of
through
time.
these so we can get to the part you guys have been waiting for all night long. Okay? Wait, that was $9, right? So that should be $241, I believe. Okay. All right, so
mean, whoever
I gotta prepare
flagged
myself.
that video
I
is
got
like deranged.
I got my tissues here.
Especially if you
down
aren't
my
actually
brow
Brian.
As I sweat this one out.
Not that I really
As we
care
get
that
into
much
the
if
meat that
Brian
everyone's
Flake's
wanted for the whole documentary. Are you ready? Here we go. Luckily, I sat down and I saw a lawyer.
I mean, it sucks that
and talked to
people
the
who want to
lawyer, and
actually
the
see
lawyer
the
said,
shows, but
you
I've already
know,
done them.
With your situation, there's really no
So for
way
me, it's
out
like,
besides declaring bankruptcy. Like, there's no way. How are you going to get out of not only owing all this debt that you have behind the scenes through credit cards and loans, but now you've got a home. Thank you, Hot Stuff Chris, for the sub. Oh, wait, that was from like 2010 or 2020.
That
That
was
was
from
from Twitch. Sorry about that.
2020.
Home that you can't pay for and they're going to foreclose on you. Chances are they're going to sue you.
The bankruptcy forms made it into the hands of the detractors. In these dense,
Bill
lengthy
saga went
legal
on for
forms
many
were
years.
revelations that finally, among
kept
many
begging
other
for those
things,
bills.
put a number on Phil's total debt.
Now, here's the thing. Like he says, they made it to the hands of the detractors. Yeah, because bankruptcies are public filings. There's no way to hide it. Anyone that declares bankruptcy, it's a public filing, and everyone's going to see the information. And I knew that.
All right, I can't
I
find
talked
it.
to the lawyer about it. And we got to be
I just
careful
can't
about
find
this because
it.
people are going to be having scrutiny
I
all
give
over
up for
this,
right now.
right?
The unsecured creditors on page 20 list all of Phil's unsecured claims, so items that had no collateral, such as
Disturbing.
personal loans and credit cards. The page 1 of 7 on the bottom right corner was already hinting at the sheer amount of debt Phil had incurred. The only thing more impactful will be going through all the individual accounts. And so, number 1, $1,100 to an American Express card. Number 2, $6,400 on a different American Express card. Number 3, $26,000 to Bank of America.
Yep.
Number 4, $2,700
Look at
to
all
BMW
these credit
of
cards
North
Phil
America.
discharged.
Number 5, $10,700
Yep,
to a
that's
Capital One
exactly
credit
what
card.
happened, guys.
Number 6, $14,100
I'm gonna make a
to a Chase
confession
credit
that you've
card.
never heard
Number
before.
7, $8,500 to a Citibank credit card. Number 8,
at all these credit cards he's
$13,800 to a
All
different
these credit
Citibank
cards
credit
he's
card.
hit.
Oh,
Number 9, $15,600 to Citibank. Number 10,
Oh.
$10,000 to a Discover credit card.
Oh.
Number 11, $9,300 to Lenny Club
Majin
Corporation.
Buu, what?
Number 12,
I already closed the
$4,300 to
folder,
Prosper
goddammit.
Marketplace.
Oh.
Number 13, $3,800
I don't
to
think I have
Sam's.
the Majin
And
Buu
finally,
one
number
in
14,
here in this particular folder.
$4,700 to US
Oh yeah,
Bank.
I do. Look at
I don't
that.
even remember the last one. I actually don't even remember that last one. I don't even know what card that was. Oh,
He looks
Okay.
like he looks just retired.
punch
and
number
sour.
1. Evander Holyfield just gave me a gut
Andy
check.
didn't even dress
okay,
up.
let's continue.
This comes to a grand total of $131,550.28. The secured loans with collateral, include his car and Washington condo, which was now his only condo. To add to this, on page
DSP's
19,
not doing well.
readers could see Phil still owed over $100,000 on his
Spoil Phil
Connecticut
up.
condo, in which he originally purchased for $131,000. This means he was paying the minimum, where if he really wanted to, he could have paid the entire thing off and lived there within just a few years. of
Phil's
purchasing
reliving
it.
every moment.
Instead, he is now here, 11 years
Phil's in
later,
tough
owing the
shape. Look at
IRS
him.
$15,000,
Oh, fuck.
having virtually no credit,
Phil.
being stripped of what little he
Don't-
accrued
you don't
and
need to
being
watch this
returned
part,
back to
Phil.
nothing.
I
Torture himself.
absolutely zero. A complete negative. Zero value. Even with me owning this place here, I, still, owed the mortgage and everything. I had zero value in anything. I had nothing to my name whatsoever.
Was it worth enduring a decade of trolls, daily streams, managing lies, and being hated in the only community you know? The answer is yes, because Phil has something almost no one else has.
Look at this. He made a ring and everything. All right, now this is cool. He made an animated ring for this. This is neat.
This is awesome. This is totally true.
It's WWE
Make your confession
Champions
now.
time, brother.
Make your confession, Phil. Make it.
Yeah! Come on! Drop the leg. Yeah! Come on! That's amazing that he put that in there like
Phil's
that.
plights were all worth it because of this Candy Crush gotcha-designed phone game themed around the WWE, known as WWE Champions. It is important to note that Phil has refuted investing into this game to the extent people have claimed. Despite a mountain of very strong evidence, he has room to dismiss it because there is no smoking gun. Phil has a history of playing other mobile games themed around the WWE and was not shy to spend money on microtransactions to
Yes,
get an
Phil.
advantage.
Confess your
However, on
sins, Phil.
WWE Champions, there is an account that has
Confess
seen
your
some tremendous climbing in
soul,
leaderboards
Phil.
that would be
Come on.
impossible without microtransactions. This account's
Let's see
name
it,
was
Phil.
They Call Me DSP.
They Call
Phil's
Me
Twitter
DSP.
handle is also They Call Me DSP.
Okay, so I'm gonna let this play out. I'm going to see all the
Gonna let it
stuff
play.
he has to say. I'm going to play the whole segment. I want to hear it all. I'm not going to react. You might see me nodding or whatever, reacting. I'm just going to let it play. And when the segment is done,
Yes.
I'm going to pause, and then I'm going to say what I have to say. Okay?
He's gonna say what he
Phil
has to
has
say.
a history of using that
Let's do it,
username
Phil.
in other apps like Pokemon Go.
Get ready
and
for
Phil
the
in the
zoom on
past
your
has
face.
admitted to playing.
WWE Champions is a game that plays a lot like Candy Crush of all games.
Candy Crush.
Or what's the other one? Bejeweled. It plays like those two games with wrestlers, and honestly, the game cheats and is not very good. But I just play it because it has wrestlers in it.
Yeah,
What
it has
detractors
wrestlers
seek to
in it. I
prove
love
is that
it.
the account they
It's
call me
big,
DSP
sweaty
is
bed.
indeed Darkside Phil. If they can attach this account to Phil, then that alone
can.
proves that Phil spent tens of thousands
Make a
of dollars on this
confession,
game.
Phil.
This is where TJ Gamebox
Make
comes
your
in, a
confession,
person that plays the
Phil.
same mobile game. He was dragged into this mess through unscrupulous threats.
We're playing WWE Champions, and we're part of a guild called Xena. And the guild, unfortunately, was joined by a person that was named They Call Me DSP. The second
Unfortunately.
that he was in my guild, a lot of people in my guild were threatened to be doxxed by detractors.
It is fucked up, isn't it? These poor people can't even spend their money in a pay game.
Any prominence in the game.
Can you
It was
imagine
clear
this?
that detractors were keeping tabs on the They Call Me DSP account.
These people
and they were
can't
following
even,
this account through various guilds, threatening guild members in-game. Other guilds, like TJ's guild, would adhere to the detractor demands and remove They Call Me DSP. It is also important to
Phil
note
can't even
that
play a
besides
game without
Phil
his
claiming
friends
that
in
he
the
does
game
not
being
own the account,
harassed.
attempts
It's
have
so
been made to
evil,
reach out to
though.
the
It's
They
just
Call
too
Me
much.
DSP account to see if the owner could somehow prove that they were not DSP. The owner was not cooperative, which gives more fuel to the theory. As for TJ, having
Look
some
at
prior
Phil.
knowledge of Phil
Look,
became
look, he's
interested
thinking
in
he's
this
rubbing the
investigation.
beard. I have that
So
bad
I
habit
went
too of
further
rubbing
into
my
it.
beard.
I
Just
decided
rubbing
to
the
keep track
beard.
of money, keep track of tabs, keep track of when he's online. When I would find that he was online whenever DSP was offline. And whenever he was online, streaming, that account was offline.
Listen
The
to this
thing
freak.
is, with higher spenders or those more
Stalking
invested
Phil
in
in
games,
WWE
guilds,
Champions.
clans, whatever it may be, drift off their game and use third-party software to communicate with one another.
Look, they're
This, in
spamming
most
ack,
cases, is
ack, ack.
Discord.
Look at this
But in
chat.
other cases, it can be apps like WhatsApp, which is primarily used for communication.
Phil looking
There's
real
also
nervous.
the Line app,
I
which
can't
serves
admit
a similar
I-
function.
uh-oh.
And as it so happens,
He's
one of the
wiping his-
guilds
he's
they
wiping
call
his
me
eyes,
DSP
wiping his
joined
nose.
was using the Line app.
When I noticed he joined one of the
Phil
guilds,
torturing
he knew
himself
there was
here. What
a
the
part
fuck,
where
bro?
he could be part of the Line app. It says Line app was used for communication. So I did a little bit of digging and found that if you connected his phone number, because this phone number is public, onto the Line app, it popped up with They Call Me DSP.
This is a strong form of verification. You type in your number, then the app sends a message with a code to that number. This is rather straightforward because though numbers can be duped with outgoing messages, messaging the number back will result in reaching the actual number and not any spoofed one. Forgetting about the need of phone verification,
Look at
Phil
Phil.
initially dismissed it as a troll with creating a Line
Phil.
account under They Call Me DSP.
Sounds like
Oh,
someone made
man.
an account in my name
Look
to
at him,
try
he's
to fucking screw
twitching.
me over, just like Discord
Oh,
and everything else that's happened
man.
this year. I know nothing about it, but it sounds
Phil.
like you're a conspiracy
Come on, man.
theorist, doesn't it?
A viewer then informs Phil that his number is
He's
tied to the
getting
Line
ready
app
to
account,
fucking
to where
lay
Phil
it on
changes his tune.
the siren
Big
song.
boy, you have to enter
This
a
him
code with
charging
SMS
up the
message when you download
pignosis.
the app. The troll has access to your text
But you
message
can
and
see he's
contact the
feeling the
authorities if I-
emotion, the sadness, the disgrace.
Oh my god.
He laughs at himself.
I'm just seriously.
Look, he's
Like,
trying
there's
to
no
play
way
it
to
off.
dupe
Look at him
one of
playing
these
it
app
off.
companies
Oh,
into
I'm
thinking
not
that
a
you're using a
children's
phone number that
entertainer.
you're not, right? Or
I'm not a
there's
fucking
no
clown.
possible way that in the 6 years since my cell phone's been doxxed that I changed my number, right? No way possible that I would have possibly
Phil
done
caught
that,
himself
right?
in the camera.
Phil
sweating,
claims two things.
getting
Firstly,
teary-eyed.
that it may be possible to fool a
Pull it
company through
together,
a spoofed
Phil.
number,
He heard
which
me.
it is not.
He
The
heard me,
second is
guys.
Phil introducing the potential that he changed his number during this time, which was countered by someone calling Phil's number and getting this.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna ascend to godhood again. He rose
Call
again.
has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Oh no, Phil.
Not only that, when ranting about John Rambo, he slips up.
I have nothing to make amends for with Rambo. I never mistreated the guy. The guy was always told me that he was happy
No.
when we were doing work together and everything. He's
Look
the
at
one
Phil.
who cut off contact with me
Oh, Phil.
and lied to me, saying
Come
everything
on,
was all
hold it
right, but then
together,
stopped
buddy.
talking to me and then made a negative video about me later.
His
He would
soulmate,
have to reach
John
out
Rambo.
to me. I am the one who still has the same phone number.
Yeah. Reach out to me. Reach out to me.
Felted, exposed, felted, humbled.
Own
That's
it. Yeah,
right,
look
it's
at Phil.
him.
He's gonna own
It's
it
the
for the
guy.
grip.
It's him all along.
That guy,
there
yeah.
he is. Owned. Fucking owned. Yes.
Yeah, fuck
all right,
that
let's
guy.
continue. I'm not going to say a word.
Fuck
I
that
had
guy,
to
that's
react
me.
to that. But let's continue.
It's only
I'm
a
the one
few
who-
years
You know what
ago.
I mean? Like, I'm the guy who's still easily reachable.
What this proves is Phil has a line account, and also another item to stack on
We were
the
just
massive pile
shitting
of
on
Phil's
John
lies.
just a few
But
months ago,
again,
Phil.
Phil could run with the narrative that just because he has a line
Saying,
account
"Oh, I
that is
love
also
John,
under
but,
the Economy DSP,
you know, he was
that doesn't
shitting
prove
all
that he
over
plays
Howard.
WWE champions.
Just
And so the
completely
investigation
eviscerating Howard
continues
just
and
yesterday.
lands on a different third party, Discord.
Oh, so I have sources of him joining and being kicked out of my guild. I have sources of him being in another WWE Champions Discord and me talking to him.
This is significantly more promising than the Line app, because unlike the Line app, They Call Me DSP's Discord is clearly seen interacting with TJ's guild. And while anyone could choose whatever name they please on Discord, all
king
accounts have to
wears
have
no
a unique code
clothes.
attached to them. And thanks to a bot
Look
archiving
at
the
that
people that
Jack
left the
going
Discord,
nuts in
that
the
not only
background.
shows the name,
He's not
but also
janning it,
unique
which is
Discord
shocking.
ID, which is 4058.
That is your
You know,
Discord ID.
If only I was tech savvy.
If only I was
If only I were
tech-savvy.
tech savvy, maybe I
No!
would have got away with it.
No, Phil! Don't.
All right, let's continue.
At the time,
don't admit
Phil
it.
also had a secret
The
mod
IRS
Discord, and
is
a rogue
gonna
mod
keep
just
coming,
happened to leak
Phil.
Phil's unique Discord ID, which was
The
also
IRS is
4058.
coming, Phil.
Though the numbers are clear, what Phil now relies on is trying to state
IRS
that the
is
evidence
coming for
itself
Phil.
is illegitimate.
They're
Somehow,
coming
one way
for
or
him.
another,
Don't
some image
say
is
it, Phil.
altered,
Don't
and of
admit to
course,
anything.
they never use Discord for those purposes.
Never admit to anything.
The only time I ever used Discord was to chat with people back when I had a partnership.
This
with,
I understand
Twitch
why
and
you were
stuff
lying,
like that.
Phil.
I had a contact who I chatted to in Discord. But outside
Most of the
that,
stuff you lie
I
about
never used
makes,
it for
you
anything
know,
else. I don't
doesn't
even
really
know
make
what
any
Line
sense,
App
but
is.
this-
I guess it's just chat.
this is
I don't know.
insane.
Maybe it does do those other things. I have no idea.
At this point, one can reasonably deduce that They Call Me DSP is Phil. Though Phil claims what should be definitive evidence is false, and relies on his minuscule
Most people
credibility
believe
to
Phil
sway
has
his audience.
88% of
You
the
know,
audience
if
believes
it
that
weren't for
Phil
those
will beat
pesky
the IRS
kids
the 7
and
times.
that really
The
annoying
second
dog,
time. I really am slurring my
I
words.
could have just left the mask on and I could have been the freaking bog monster, right? But no.
I'm just
You had
exhausted.
to actually use technology to,
I'm just
to
real
thwart
tired.
the evil king.
I mean, that is kind of.
How
I am
dare
really
you?
tired.
How dare you? Let's continue.
And so the investigation continues to find something more definitive that Phil cannot excuse as false.
I lied. Who
This
cares?
is where the bankruptcy
Give me your
documents
fucking
come
money.
into play. His
Yeah.
expenses are most pertinent. On page 32 of his bankruptcy petition, these personal expenses are itemized between him and his wife. His monthly expenses.
Hold on, how long? Oh, we're halfway through? Because I'm trying to see how long the segment is. Because remember, I'm going to let the whole segment play.
Come
Yeah,
around
probably
to
gonna let it all play.
$5,100. His mortgage and tax payment plan make up for nearly half of his personal expenses. There's nothing eyebrow-raising here. But then you look on Form
I'm slurring his
122A,
words.
the monthly business income and expenses. Here you find something entirely different. On page 4, it shows what Phil's income for the months of July, August, September, October, November, and December of 2019 were. He never made under $8,000, and in just these 6 months made a total of $55,000.
Why does everything have to be sexual
But
with
did he
you people?
really? In this
What's wrong
form,
with
he
you?
listed his business expenses, which are separate from personal expenses. Expenses meant to only be related to his content creation job. These expenses are
Yes,
$9,000 for
I've
the
shown
month of
them
July,
pretty extensively.
$5,400 for August, $3,100 for September,
No, Phil, don't admit
$4,400
these are for
October,
mobile games.
$4,300 for November,
Don't
and
admit it, Phil.
$4,900 for December. In July alone, he claims to have lost $867 from his streaming job somehow. And because these do not have to be itemized, as the only purpose of this form is to make sure you're not making enough money to reasonably pay off your
Another
debts,
fake Brian
means
account.
Phil does not have to explain how a job with virtually no overhead, where at most his expenses should be limited
It's
to purchasing
fake. That's
games,
a fake bribe.
is costing him thousands of
Unfortunately.
dollars a month. What's more, on his bankruptcy petition,
I
on
could tell
page
Brian would
14
never
of 50,
say-
he
Brian
claims
would
to
never
only
bring
have
up cracking
$1,500
triple
in business
digits.
assets.
I
So
know
as the
right
courts
off the
would
bat
see
it's
it,
fake.
these
I don't even need
expenses
to
would have to
check.
go into services. It is understood that Phil doesn't pay his mods. On the contrary, his mods pay him. He asks viewers
Yes.
to pay for his games. He doesn't use any services for his business that would charge those thousands of dollars. And so this
Yeah,
leads
I know.
many to believe this is how
His
Phil
mods
hides
literally
his WWE
pay him
champions
to work for him.
transactions, labeling them
He's
as
literally,
business
they
expenses,
pay him money
which
so
if
they
Phil
can do
can
stuff
play
for him.
to the government's ignorance of
They
his
gain
content
his trust by
creation
giving him
job,
money.
so long as they see it as profitable, then perhaps Phil can also do this on his taxes. And so,
So,
what
like,
does Phil
they'll make
have
his
in
fan art
response to
and
these
make an
official
offering of
documents?
$50
When I
at the
asked
same
him,
time.
quote, do you believe it's incorrect/possible that you spent solely that much on your business for those months?
Now, keep in mind, I'm going
Shut
to
up,
tell
fake
you
Brian.
everything, so...
There is no audio for you
Okay?
to release.
I'm going to tell you everything, so... Well, I don't even remember what I said, but it's probably not my response for tonight, right? But here we go.
He responded with, it's not just possible, it's true. That's what my attorney submitted, and that's what was reviewed and approved in the bankruptcy case. But specifics I can never talk about
Yeah,
because
don't
one, I
impersonate our
didn't do those
favorite streamer.
calculations. The attorney did, so I honestly have no idea what they actually include. And number two, I wouldn't publicly talk about any expenses, personal or business-wise, regardless. It's literally nobody's business besides the bankruptcy court. Unquote. Phil refused to itemize his expenses, citing both his ignorance of them and the privacy around them.
I don't even know what
There
my
are also
expenses
clear
are.
discrepancies on the filings. On
No,
page
Phil.
1250 in the bankruptcy petition, the box is checked that he doesn't own any non-farm animals. But
Oh
he
my
owns
God,
his
look
cat,
at Phil here.
Jasper. There's
Look at
also
him.
speculation on the valuation of his Washington condo as
Phil,
on page
what have you
1150,
done?
It states it is valued at
Don't watch this, Phil. You're going to
$379,000
incriminate
according to
yourself.
Zillow.
What the fuck are you
These
doing?
smaller items made people ever more speculative of Phil, and the WWE
Do you want to owe
account
more
that
money?
vanished. They called me DSP disappeared from the game, but there was an account that had similar
He's looking
stats.
so nervous. Look at him.
They
He's
call me
rocking
DSP,
back and
to the
forth.
Gun Show 87 to now Down from the Rafters, which, by the way, you cannot use the name Down from the Rafters in WWE Champions because the name is too big to use. So that means it was changed by a bot. It was changed by Scrollbly.
Down the Raptors was the last name change. As the account stated, this would be the last time they would try to change their name.
The game
as
is-
it was
the
clear
name
that
is
they
over
could
the
not hide
character
controls
limit.
that follow them, thinking
You
that
can
they
only
are,
pay
quote,
for that name.
some idiot video game streamer that they hate. Unquote. By 2020, Phil was adamant that he had quit all mobile games. Not even just
You're so
recently, but all
fucked,
the way
Phil.
back in 2018.
Don't admit it, Phil. Lie.
I quit all mobile
Lie.
games. I don't play them anymore. I got rid
I'll
of them. I said,
understand.
I'd rather focus time on important stuff with my family and stuff. I don't waste time. They're all. I keep telling you guys this.
Being
Mobile
on
games are
cam
money
poses a lot of
You
problems.
put money into it. You put time
One,
into
I
it,
don't
and
want to
money
be
into
on
it, and you
camera.
don't get anything really
I don't want to be on
unless
camera
you're constantly
smoking a joint and
playing
stuff.
and sinking more money
Two,
into it. That's the truth of the matter. All those
I don't know.
movies, they were just
I
way
broke
at
my
the
fucking
point where
webcamera
they were
and
first.
I just,
And then
I
you
don't know
realize you
why. I
can't
just
actually progress unless you
keep
drop
forgetting to
money
order
and get
one.
all the cards.
Far more
I'm not surprised this is like the longest segment or close to it. Okay.
captivating at the time was the ongoing bankruptcy proceedings.
Phil's ready to bust.
This is Rochelle.
This
Sheffield
fucking
from
detractor
Denver,
piece of
and
shit.
Philip Burnell is with me. He's in your office with you? Yeah.
It's not the real Brian Dark Ninja. Get a grip. That's probably not the real Dark
That
Ninja
audio
either.
was from a 341 meeting.
We have battling sock
In this
accounts.
meeting, the debtor, Phil Burnell, is accompanied by his trustee. A basic rundown of this meeting is to catch discrepancies within the bankruptcy filings. Creditors are expected to, but often don't attend. This call took place during COVID. Many facilities were closed, and the online space was looked upon as the temporary replacement, a place where Phil's trolls lived.
Nancy? Yes. Sorry, there's
No, my
people on the
webcamera
line
broke.
for
It
this
fell off the
call.
top of my
I
fucking
think that's the
screen a few months ago and just got
A
completely
reason so many
busted.
were invested in this call, some
Or
even
however
live
long
streaming
ago.
it,
I don't
was to
even know
see
how
if
long it
Phil's
was now.
inexplicable business expenses would be questioned.
What is WWE Network?
WWE
Oh,
Network.
WWE Network. That is just an on-demand video.
It's the same person changing their
for
username.
watching, professional wrestling. That is not business related.
Sha sha
Many,
sha.
with the opening of that question, thought that was the moment Phil was caught. But it was just the service that was being asked about.
You've provided me a copy of your PayPal account for 1 month. I would like to see the last 6 months of both of your PayPal statements.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna happen.
Phil's shaking his
This
head.
also turned out to be a false positive. But again, hopes were up when Phil was asked to explain his business expenses.
Look at Phil. He's looking around,
Business expense.
darting around, fidgeting his
Anything
fingers.
relating, to the business per the instruction of my tax attorney. So it could be, the cost of a video game, the cost of a subscription for a video game, a microtransaction.
Cost of a
for video game,
microtransaction for a video
cost
game?
of new equipment, maintenance.
And for new
content every
equipment, well,
month.
there's none of that.
It could be
There's no new equipment.
Internet, cost of internet every month. It could be cost of utilities necessary for the business. Cost of cell phone for the business.
Oh my
This
God,
was dismissed rather easily, likely through the ignorance of the attendees. But if anything, it did prove that Phil knew how his business expenses were calculated, making people more curious about what they could be now that he couldn't dismiss the expenses as being ignorant of them. And then the meeting was turned to the quote-unquote creditors.
Oh, this is going to be so. This is going to be good. Look, you just took
There
a
were no real
fucking sip.
creditors on the line, for the record. Okay.
There were no real creditors on the line.
There was only one
It was
person
a
willing
fake
to confront
detractor
Phil. It was
creditor.
a troll concealed as a creditor from Citibank who had one burning question.
Reviewing your filing, it looks like you stated here that you have about $5,000 a month in
We're going to
business
get the
expenses.
culpable
Can
copes
you
tonight. I
itemize
can't
that
wait
for
for
me?
this. I'm going to have to be quiet during this.
What followed was a few seconds of silence. Phil was likely in conversation with his trustee and came
This
back
is going to
with
be
this.
good.
Nancy, I'm not sure his.
Will the
this person
culpable
is for
copes be
Citibank.
like a sentence, or will it be
While the
like
troll continued
5
to masquerade
hours?
as a
We will see.
representative of Citibank, through his
With
persistence
Phil, you
that
never
Phil
know.
was attempting to distract from the question, there was issue with his
I
question.
lied. Get the
With
fuck
meeting looking
over
at the
it,
scheduled
piece
date
of
form,
shit.
The questions were pertaining to Phil's
They
personal
could've-
expenses.
that could be
this
it.
is a personal bankruptcy. His business was only glanced over, with the attendees satisfied with Phil's as a solid, esoteric explanations, and so they referred him to his personal expenses, which were already broken down. Not
I
too
was
long
here.
After the meeting ended with just one
Full
more
screen
outburst
F
from the troll.
pose.
Why am I poisoning? Why am I toxic?
His head exploded. His head exploded. That's great.
This
Even
meeting,
the
in
fucking
terms of
judge
Weinstein's
was
Phil's
laughing.
family, was a failure. Phil's bankruptcy case was closed, and he surrendered his Connecticut condo and
I'm
remained
hoping
streaming.
it is.
Is this the end of the segment? Let's see.
So it did show there was an additional consequence of Phil's long-standing internet presence and infamy. The children that may have watched him in 2010 and grew to him over time have aged and become adults who are more proficient in all things, like trolling and archiving. Archiving, like creating
Oh, is that it? Or is he going on to the
Is
next
that
segment?
it?
Oh, no, Best Streak is next. So let's keep going. He's not done yet.
graphs meant to keep track of Phil's expenses.
This is going
compared
to
to
be
future archiving methods
anticlimactic.
made these appear rudimentary.
I don't
Even
think so.
The visualization of this data makes it clear-cut that
You
Phil's
could see
earnings are on the rise.
he's
It was
bursting
once
at the
thought that his
seams.
channel would fade out, but year after year, it's been persistent. This is where a different archiving tool
Yeah.
helps.
This is where he shows that you've been lying.
Is a website that scours Phil's massive
Ah!
The Best Streak now? They're going to start talking about what I made during the Best Streak, I think.
We'll
Is that where we're at
investigate
now?
Pig Go
I
in
think
a
so.
minute, and
I
I'll
think
show
that's
you what it is.
All right.
A log
Let me
of
just make
tens of
sure.
thousands of videos. The way it works is you put in a phrase. This searches Phil's YouTube transcripts and lists them in order by date. You can also search within a specific date and visualize the usage of a word through the trend option. And if we type in vest with a space on both sides,
Okay, Vest. All right. He's on to the Vest Streak. So now we're done with that. So now it's time for me to respond to the entire
Okay,
thing,
here we go.
okay? And this will be the end of tonight, actually. I think this will be
This will
good
be
to
the
end
end of
stream
tonight. We won't get
and then we'll continue
DSP.
with the Vest Streak tomorrow to
We
finish
won't
it,
get him
okay?
going
So,
into.
yeah, let's go back. I'm gonna go back to the ring. The ring was.
We
epic
won't get
to
his
start with.
ascension until tomorrow, unfortunately. Sucks.
What the hell?
All right, tell us, Phil.
I can't. Oh, come on.
Tell us, Phil. 7 years of lies.
Oh, there we go. All right. We'll do it from.
Get a big zoom in on Phil here.
I was gonna do. Should I do from here? Or should I do full screen?
Full screen.
All right.
Full
so
screen.
Here's the deal. I'll just do full screen. Fuck this. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
So here's the thing. I'm about to tell you the actual truth. However, there's still people who aren't.
Oh,
gonna believe
fuck.
me. There's still people who will never be satisfied, no matter what I tell you.
All right. Let's hear
They're
the
gonna say I lied.
real
They're gonna
truth.
say this is bullshit.
Real
right?
truth.
And so,
Real
this is
truth.
only for those who.
Is he
actually
going to say he has an account,
like
but it's not the
rational
same
thought,
account,
considering
and
truth,
everybody's
things like
lying
that,
about him?
Okay.
What
All
is he
right.
going to say?
You already know I have a history of spending money on mobile games. I've already admitted it. Okay.
I've already admitted
Everything
it.
that I said in that segment on stream was a lie.
Everything
Literally,
I said
every time someone
was a
asked
lie.
me about WWE champions, I lied.
I was a
Every
mobile
single fucking
addict.
time. Because to
Yes.
me, my personal spending, things I was doing off
Yes.
stream, was no one's business.
It's
okay?
nobody's
Every time someone brought it
business
up,
if
I'm
I
like,
spend
"This is so stupid, this is
$100,000
dumb," you know what I'm
on a
saying?
mobile game.
And I just lied to get it out of the way. And I tried so hard for so long to lie about it, to get people to just forget about it. But I forgot, well, not really forgot, but I definitely underestimated the anal nature of these people who stalk me. All right? A couple things they outright got
fucking
me on, like for
stalk
example, the
me.
Discord thing. I had no idea about any of that. I was incredibly ignorant. Okay,
I
Of
was
all of it. I didn't know
ignorant.
any of that shit. So I
Don't
had-
admit
I had
it
no
was
clue
your
that they could, like,
Discord,
crack
because
a
that's
Discord
lock and
versus
key that you
numbers
are
on your
from
name
the
and shit like
rafters
that.
if you
So,
admit
know,
to
for
this,
me,
Phil.
here's the thing.
What are you
If
doing?
if you're a person who's coming to my show,
What are you doing?
and you just want to watch the content and have fun, do you want to hear about this shit? My fans did not care about me playing WWE Champions.
My fans don't
did not
care if
about
I'm a
any of that
mobile
shit,
addict.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
When I was doing a fundraiser for a week to pay taxes. Yeah, that's
You're right,
literally
I gotta
what it
slow 'em
was.
down.
Yeah, there was some misspeaking and things over time about exactly directly where the money was going.
I
It
was trying to
because
catch up
kinda
with the
desperate
stream,
for that
but we
week,
should
you
be
know?
okay.
But the WWE Champions thing, 100%. Again, I just always lied about it because I thought it wasn't important. It was just something that my detractors
I
were
always
trying to
lied
do.
about it.
Because
No,
again, they
Phil.
tried to
No,
get me
don't
time and time
admit
again on
this.
TV
No,
so many
God,
times
oh
for stupid
God.
shit that wasn't true.
Phil
They
getting
finally
arrested,
found
Ark.
one stupid little thing that they got me on, right? So I'm gonna tell you this the truth now. But again, many of you are not gonna believe it. I can't make you believe it.
It's not Dark
I'm gonna-
Ninja,
I'm
and you're
gonna
not
open up
Brian.
for the first time about this topic ever right now here tonight. And some of you, if this is it for you and you can't take it and you want to leave and you're not gonna come back, I can't stop.
Oh my God! Holy shit! This
But
is fucking. This is the biggest
For
thing
those
ever.
who've been here through this
Do you
journey
realize
with
how
me,
big this is big?
16 years as a content
Yes,
creator,
Phil.
this crazy
Tell me.
month I just had of resurgence. You know, I would hope
I'm gonna be
that the
quiet
things
now.
that people have been saying to me
Holy
are
fuck.
true. That you don't care about my past and the shit that I was doing, you know, that was stupid and bad. Because I admit it was stupid and bad, okay?
No,
All right,
Phil, don't
so,
admit this, Phil. What are
ready?
you doing?
Admission number 1. Yes, the They Call Me DSP account in WWE Champions is my account.
Oh my God!
Okay?
No! Don't
That's
admit
admission
this,
number 1.
Phil.
It is. It always was. Okay? Now, it was very stupid
No,
for me to name
no.
it They Call Me DSP. You might say, why was he so dumb?
'Cause
to
you're
name that
fucking
account that?
retard.
Because when I opened it in 2017, when the game launched,
Oh my God! Squire
I
calling.
didn't think anyone was going to ever give a fuck about my mobile game spending.
Holy
I had
shit.
already played games such as Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Supercard, your WWE Supercard, and others as well.
Oh no! No! Don't admit
Like for
that.
me, it was like, who cares? Like, who
What?
would ever give a shit? I'd already
Ah,
publicly
who
posted and
cares?
talked about playing
Who
those games, spending
cares?
money on them and shit, right?
Who
So I never in my
cares?
wildest dreams thought that it would ever blow up in the way that it did. Okay? Fair enough. So, what ended up happening was the game came out, 2017? And I barely played it that hardcore. Like the first year or so, I would say. It wasn't until the second year where the game actually got like redesigned to be more serious of a game. And so then it kind of warranted more time, more spending, etc. Well, I played it for what? It came out in 2017. So I would say I played it for like 2.5 years.
Yes.
And I think about year 1 or 2, like a year in, 2 years in.
Are you
it got,
seriously
you know,
gonna say
to
you
the point
sold
where
this
everyone wanted to
account,
form
Phil?
guilds and factions because
I
big
made
events
that
were being
prediction
hosted
earlier,
in
but I
around
can't
that.
believe
So
that
that's
you're
when I
gonna.
joined my first faction.
Okay, let's hear about
And
this.
I was
First faction.
you know, playing along with the faction at the time. I was low. I wasn't, you know, I didn't have a good account or anything. They were teaching me
Are you
along
gonna
the
admit
way
to all of this?
on how to play the game and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And basically, after like I don't remember. The time frame is going to be completely wrong in my head. I can't tell you times of anything because I don't know because I never tracked it. Eventually, after being with this group for a while, I became one of the leaders of the faction. Okay, so and then I was with them probably a year more. Okay, and so of course there's going to be like there was Discord, you know, chats and things like that. There never was an issue with any of this. Never. And then all of a sudden, somehow, someone had discovered that there was a WWE Champion's name of my name. And I guess what it is someone who had played the game, knew how the accounts worked or whatever, and they did money. And they said, he spent thousands of dollars on the game, right?
Yeah.
Based on some calculation that they had made.
Okay,
I'll be
what's
honest with
the,
you, I
how are
don't
you
even
gonna
know what it
spin
is,
this?
'cause I don't watch my detractors shit. Okay? And I'm not here to tell you I didn't spend money on the game. I absolutely have spent money on WWE Champions. Okay? A good amount of money on WWE Champions over the years.
Oh,
I'm
no!
gonna confess on this, right? This is the big moment, correct?
Oh my God!
What ended up happening was
Bill.
basically my detractors seeing that there was this names that said They Call Me DSP and had spent money in the game.
Yeah, you
went
paid
on
to
this
change the name.
insane stalker spree.
Yes.
Basically trying to get me like
Yeah,
banned
that's the
from
real
game.
shimmer.
All right. What they found is that obviously the makers of the game don't care that I have haters online. They don't give two fucks. So the attempt to like get to the company and shit, no one cared, right?
Okay, no
So
one
what they ended up
cared.
doing is they started
Yeah.
actually sending in clandestine people
Been playing
to the
Ark.
servers like the Discord
No.
chat of
I don't think I've ever
clan
played
that I
Ark in
was
my
the
life.
faction I was in to join and then start tracking conversations, trying to get all this information. Eventually what happened was, I guess, a detractor literally made shit up. They had made a fake
Literally
Discord
made shit
conversation
up.
between me and the actual guy who had like founded this faction I was in.
Oh
that
my god.
It was some weird, I can't even remember what it was, but basically it was like a fake conversation between me and this person saying that like he had agreed to do all kinds of favors and shit if I kept spending money on the game. Like, it was a weird conversation, right?
Okay.
But basically, they doxed the guy. Like, they put it on Kiwi Farm. All right? So because the guy had gotten doxed, now it had escalated. It's not just, oh, they're trying to talk to the company to get my account, you know,
Okay.
kicked. They're not just having trolls join the server. They had doxed the leader of the faction I was in.
Okay, so they've
And he
doxed the
confronted me
leader of
about
the
it. I'm like,
faction.
dude, I have
They've
nothing to do with this.
fabricated messages of you
It's
and him
messed up
back
that
and
it
forth.
happened. I'm really sorry, but obviously I can't control these people for what they're doing
Okay.
or whatever. And all along, you know, I'm denying to the faction that I'm this streamer. I'm like, no, I'm not that streamer. That's not
Oh
me.
my god, this
okay?
is so mental.
Well, what ended up happening was, even though I had been in that faction for like 1-2 years,
This
I
is
don't
so
remember the
mental,
time frame
man.
again. I don't have that data. They kicked me from the faction. Okay, they outright just kicked me from the faction and said, "Fuck you, get out."
Yeah, of course they
okay?
kick you from the faction, Phil. You're fucking mentally ill.
Faction now. I'd already invested like 2 years into the game, and I didn't want all that time investment and money investment to go to waste. So I went around looking for other factions, and that's when you could see this TJ Gamebox or whatever, who says that I joined his faction, right? And then all of a sudden, my trolls were following me around from faction to faction, joining the faction as well, just to track, you know, information, to see how much money was being spent, to basically dox the other people in the faction. Okay? So I probably joined and got kicked out of 2-3 different factions.
There was money
as a result of
bounties to dox
okay?
the factions that
Now,
Phil went into. That's crazy.
basically, after all that happening, I was fed up. And I
Headhunters
was
and
like,
WWE
I wonder,
champions.
Is there a way around this? Is there a way that I could just like protect my identity in the game? Well, the game doesn't let you change your name. All right. So I did actually at one point, I
Oh
reached
my
out
god,
to the people
Phil.
who ran the game, and I said, is there a way we could change my name so that no one would know
This is
that I'm
amazing.
this person? And then they stop harassing everyone around me. Because listen, I want to keep playing your game. I've invested time and money into it.
I've
but
invested
I can't
tens
everywhere I
of
go, people
thousands
are
of
harassing,
dollars
doxing
into your
everywhere
fucking game.
I'm
Change
involved
my
in.
name.
So
I'm fucking
the
Dark Side
company,
Phil.
you know, who owns the game, who makes the game, said, "Yeah, we can see if we can change your name."
Oh
or whatever."
my god, the
Okay?
stories are true.
So,
Just confirming
I can't
every
remember
piece of the
exact
story.
specifics of how it all went down. All right, but to make a long story short, they are so dumb.
Thank you, Ashton.
All right. I explained to them, you know, the timing of everything. Like, here's how you do
I
it.
said it.
What I will do is I will quit a faction that I'm in. All right.
Okay.
You change my name when I'm out of a faction. Now there's no way to track me because no one knows where I am.
So he's
Then I can
literally
join a new faction. Okay.
Machiavellian moves with Scopely to try to make sure they can't track him.
Before the time we had agreed to.
Oh, they
So
fucked
everyone
him.
saw the name change.
It's
I was
Scopely's
still in
fault.
the faction. People were still tracking the account, and they saw the name change. They fucked it up. All right. So at this point now, it's like there's no way at all that
They
I'm going to be
fucked
able to
it
play
up.
this game because everywhere I go and everything I do,
The fucking
these
detractors.
people are going to be tracking it or whatever.
Detractors at the
after
company.
a series of months kind of laying low, I think like a month or two,
Oh
I didn't
my
even have
God.
a faction. And then I tried to join a couple other factions, and they kept following me around these factions to harass and troll and shit like that. Eventually, I just gave up. And I said, I'm never going to be able to play this game ever again. But I've got
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
shit invested in this game, okay? Now, I'm going to leave it at that for now. We're going to go back to there, all right? Some of the things that my detractors have said over the years are outright lies. For example, that whole story about the Line app, okay? That's false. Once I did register for Line app, okay? It had nothing to do with WWE Champions at all, all right? It actually had to do with, and why would I lie, right? Right now, I'm literally already telling you this. So why would I lie about this part, okay? I never used Line app to play WWE Champions. The Line app account was because I had a potential sponsorship opportunity lined up, and basically, I found out basically when I started to research it, it was a scam. It was like a scam company who was going to fuck me basically somehow.
What?
But they wanted to communicate via Line app. Now, I actually don't know if like it was a detractor or something. I have no clue.
So the lineup
all
story
right?
is true.
But, yeah, it was fucked. It was like really fucked. And basically, the lineup thing's bullshit. Okay? The lineup thing's complete bullshit. On top of that, a lot of the shit that was said about WWE champions was outright lies. Okay? So
Was
for example,
lies?
My detractors would go out and be like, Phil spent $2,000, $3,000 in a weekend.
Show your bank records,
on
Phil.
WWE champions. It's completely wrong. They have no idea what they're talking about.
Oh,
Either they
come
don't know how
on,
the game
Phil.
works, or they're purposefully overinflating numbers.
No, come
there were
on,
weekends
Phil.
back then,
I
it was
just
about
watched
years
you
ago,
spend
where I spent a couple $100 in a weekend
$400, and you're not even ranked.
They would say
You
I
barely
spent
got to rank
$1,200.
7.
Where are you getting that information from? Right? Again,
They
could be grossly
calculated
exaggerating
it.
on purpose 'cause
We'll
they know
go
there's no
back.
way to
I'll pull up
verify
where
this.
they
If
how
I
they calculate
say
it.
something, I'm publicly exposing myself, right? So it's bullshit. Every time they say that, oh, he spent this on the game, he spent that on the game, it's always wrong. In fact, what I can tell you is that in regards
This is
to
the
game,
code,
there
Phil.
are
It's
always
all
ways
true,
to,
but they're
like,
lying about
store
how much
points
the
in an
account is
event
worth.
That's not spending. And a lot of the times what it is, it's based on previous spending. So let's say last month you spent some money and you got one of the good characters, the new character. You could use them in the next month, right? To score in that event. But they're saying, oh, the only way that we know how much he spent is because it's based on like coin pulls.
Look at
So
him
he
shake.
must have pulled this many coins or this many loopholes.
Look
to
at the
get this many points in
microphone
event.
shaking.
That's
Look
not how
at
the
that.
game works. But they claim it is. But that's not how the game works at all. So they grossly have
Look
always
at him shake around.
over-exaggerated the spending
him
that I've
shake.
done in the game. Okay? Now, here's the part. Up to now, all right, all this kind of
All
makes
right.
sense, right? Because it's kind of what my detractors have always said, all right? Now I'm going to tell you the part of the story absolutely nobody fucking
Oh
knows
my
whatsoever.
God! Here we go.
All right?
Here we go. The sob story.
As of today, I don't have any control or ownership of that account anymore.
Oh, I knew it. He sold it. He's gonna
Times
tell
when I
us
was, like,
he
desperate
sold
for
it.
money and shit was going
I
on
knew
with the
it.
account, I
What?
sold the account.
Oh my
Right? You might say,
God!
well, how is that possible?
I knew he was gonna say he
Well,
sold this fucking
you may
account.
not think it's possible because technically
Oh
you shouldn't
my
be able
God,
to sell an account,
Phil.
But I actually just alluded to this on a stream the other day.
Oh,
I was wondering if anyone was
shit.
going to pick up on this. But no one seems to have picked up on
Oh my God!
Okay.
I did, Phil.
So the reason I knew you could sell an account
I
because when
knew
was
he was
really,
gonna
you know,
sell
on
an
the original
account.
before
I
I'd even
needed that
changed my
money.
name,
I really
all right?
did.
There
It was totally my
another
account, and all this
group
stuff
in the
happened.
game, and they were called like the Haven.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
And they were one of the top factions in the game. And one of the
I knew
leaders
it.
of the Haven.
I fucking
was
knew it. I predicted
retired
this whole
from
stream.
the
Just
game
go
after,
back.
Like 2-3 years of playing it, and they announced this publicly.
Oh my God,
we're
Phil!
retiring or whatever. You
I
know what I'm
knew he
saying?
was gonna fucking say this bullshit.
So, basically, he retires. He publicly announces he's retiring, yet his account is still active. It's still being used in events. People are fighting against this account in events. Like, wait a minute, the guy retired. He made a big public thing about it. So how the hell does his account still work? So people knew
I sold the account to somebody and
basically
he retired. Okay,
could
Phil.
basically sell
What?
your account. Of course, there's no outright way to do it. There's no. So basically, what I did, I reached out and I found that there was a market for this. There's third-party resellers. And what you do is you can give them certain criteria and
give
information
me
about
a
the game,
fucking
login accounts and things that
break.
give them ownership of the account. And you could give that to them for money. And I sold it. All right? That was a few years ago.
Oh my
so I have
God!
not had any control over this account.
I
for
sold
years.
it.
That was the
for
single
years.
worst thing I
Phil,
could have done.
How many
Because
years
what I
could it
should
have
done,
been?
I should have just closed the account.
Phil,
Because if I just closed the account,
Phil, we have you
even
on
though
camera
people would
playing it
accuse me
just
of this
2
for
years
and
ago.
years, endlessly moving
You
forward,
can't say it was
all right?
years ago.
It would have kind of went away, right? But instead, I was like, man, I put so much time and money into this, right? I don't want to, I want to get something out of it, and I sold it like an idiot. And I hate that I did it now because now I literally have no control over it at all. I can't show you, and like for example, people
So
like,
you
"Show the account."
sold
I
it?
literally can't, and I haven't been able to for years because it's not my account anymore. I don't have ownership of it. I have nothing to show you
What?
to prove that they'd call me DSP.
Phil,
and the
you've
names
already
that change,
admitted you
the
have an
last name was
active
down for
account, so
rabbit.
you have
I
three
can't show you
you have
anything.
3 WWE accounts.
I mean, you got morons in the chat, really morons in the chat.
Want me to turn up
Show
Fillmore?
proof of sale. You really think right now I'm going to
Show
open
proof
up a
of
PayPal
sale.
account and show
Yes.
you anything? I'm going to open up a PayPal
Yes.
account and show you anything?
Yes.
You're an idiot. No one would believe
Show
it
it.
anyway. They just say I photoshopped it or you know what I mean? I
Oh
lied about
my
this. I lied about
God.
that, right? So it's this simple. All right. You can believe my story or you cannot. All right.
No,
Here's
I
what
don't
will tell you.
believe your
I still
story.
have the game.
You just
All right?
said you've been
But I don't
lying
have
for
it
8
on
years.
that phone. I have it on my current phone. It's my personal account. That's a brand new account. Not brand new because I've
It's
been
brand
using it
new
for a while.
account.
I've
I've been using it for a while. Show your brand new
But
account.
you guys didn't know that.
Show
I never
it.
told you.
Show it.
This is not an iPhone.
Show it.
All right. I've had this phone for a while, and this is what I do everything on now
my
for the business.
God.
And I have some mobile games on here. It's my personal shit, and it's my right to own my own
God.
personal shit. And if I want to play games and stuff on it, I fucking can.
Even
all
when
right?
it was they
That's
called
my
me
right.
DSP, there was
So,
over $40,000 that account was
well,
worth.
I haven't had that account on an iPhone for a while. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
that account.
It sucks
And-
because every time people call me out, and I'm like, well, maybe
Bro,
I
this
can't
is even
prove it.
more
I don't own it.
mentally ill.
I have no ownership over it. I have no way to do anything. And just to let you guys know, all right,
Oh my God.
I have an iPad.
Oh my
ages
God.
and ages and ages ago. All right, it didn't work. Last night, I plugged it in. I charged it to 100%. I spent an hour trying to get back on the iPad. I got the iPad working. I said, holy shit, maybe if I use the old ass information, I'll have a back door into the account. So I can bring it up tonight and show you guys on stream. Here's the account, and it's not mine anymore, but here it is. Guess what?
Squire,
the iPad
call
is
in.
so outdated, it doesn't run WWE Champions. You download the latest compatible version, and when you go to play it, the game just crashes endlessly. And it's not just that, it's every game. Like, I tried to open WWE Supercard, that crashes too. Like, every game fucking crashes. So, I couldn't
Oh
get
my
anything.
God.
You know what I'm saying? I have no way to corroborate what I'm saying, but here's the thing. If everything I just admitted, right? If the account was not mine all along, why would I have just admitted what I just admitted to you? I have no incentive. I would just keep the story going that it's not my account. Okay? There was no reason for me to admit that. I'm admitting because it's the truth. It was my account. I did spend on it. The trolls harassed me out of the game. And after years of that, I was like, fuck this. I'm just going to sell it. And I got rid of it. And now I regret it because if I had just closed it, this whole saga would have been over years and years and years and years ago. But I fucked up.
Oh
That
my
act of,
God.
oh, I want to get something out of
We
this
need
or
some
whatever.
sad music.
You know? So I'm fessing up to all of you now. All right? That this is the truth of the matter. You don't have to believe me, and I know many of you won't, but that's the truth of the story. That really happened. Now, in regards to all the other shit that's said right there about the bankruptcy and everything, I've had enough of that. I'm just gonna put it this
Riddle
way,
me this.
okay? 'Cause this
Whose
is what no
account
one
is
wants
it
to
now,
actually, rationally
detractors?
consider in their fucking heads. All right. So, I file for bankruptcy. I literally do everything I'm told by the bankruptcy attorney, line by line, word for word. All my expenses, all my business, personal, it's all done. It's all correct.
Stop hitting your
okay?
mic, Phil.
We submit it, and what happens is once I submit it, and people now know I've now filed for bankruptcy. Okay, my trolls, mass messaged the judge that you heard in that call. They mass messaged that judge to tell her that I was committing bankruptcy fraud
pignosis.
because I played WWE Champions. Okay? Mass messaged her. It wasn't just
They
one or
harassed
two.
the judge
All right,
of
she
my
got
bankruptcy
ridiculous
hearing.
amounts of people contacting her saying, this guy plays WWE Champions. He's committing bankruptcy fraud. All right? So, what you have no clue of, I've talked about this on streams before, but I'll now add it because this is the time to do it right now, right, in the React. After that call happened, the 341 call, all right, basically, the judge contacted myself and my attorney and said, listen, we got a big problem. All right?
We got
Never
a big
before
problem, guys.
have I been getting this many notices and messages from people saying, hey, this guy is basically a cheat and a scammer, and he's doing this and that. All right? We need to go over everything. because we don't know what to believe or what not.
They're
And it's
telling
our
the
due
judge
diligence
I'm
to
a
go over
horrible
everything.
person.
I had so much difficulty to get that bankruptcy go through. All right. For example, what June just mentioned right there.
What are
He said in
you
the bankruptcy
doing talking
documents,
about the
there was a thing for
bankruptcy
pets.
now?
And it
What
said
is
that I
this
didn't
guy
own any
doing?
pets, but I did. Everyone knew I owned Jasper. My trolls wrote the judge and said, he owns a cat. Here's all the video evidence of it. The judge went back to my bankruptcy attorney and said, why don't you have Jasper listed in these documents?
So he revealed the cat because he
Now,
was
I
going
want
to
you to
get
think
fucked
about
over
this,
in the
all right?
bankruptcy because he
Letter
had
of
a
the law
cat.
versus spirit of the law.
That's why he
The letter
revealed
of
the
law
cat.
is every single thing should be done exactly right at every moment. But spirit of the law is, in a bankruptcy, really what's going to happen? Is someone going to go after someone's personal cat as an asset in a bankruptcy? No, not unless it's like an insanely rare cat that's worth $5 million. Jasper Kitty is a normal domestic cat.
Jasper Kitty.
The court's not going to go after my cat in a bankruptcy proceeding. So it was an oversight that my tax attorney made.
Jasper is from the Raptors Academy. Bought it from me.
What you saw there, where we had to go back and redo the documents.
We
and
had to
resubmit
redo
them
the
to
documents
judge
because I was
to
lying
actually
about
break
having
out
a
that I
cat.
owned the domestic cat. We weren't able to go through the bankruptcy until we did that. Okay, there were several times we had to do that, where because the detractors looked at that document because it was public, they kept messaging the judge, this is an error, this is an error, this is an error, this is an error. So we had to redo a whole bunch of shit. Okay? Now, we had a meeting that was so fucking long and arduous and tedious. All right? We had to go through
Jasper Kitty.
every line item. Because did you hear what the judge said in that call? He said, I want I want all the statements, 6 months of statements of all of your PayPals and all of your bank accounts, right? I want to see it all. And we had to go through all of it. All of it. All right? Line by line. We went through every expense. I explained them all away. I had to explain the nature of my job. I had to explain the nature of my business. I had to explain the nature of what WWE Champions was. I had to explain everything. This is not anything that people usually do in a bankruptcy. This was like the nightmare bankruptcy for me because it was so bad because the trolls interjected themselves so bad into it. All right? At the end of the day, right? When it was all said and done, and it took hours of going through this shit, right?
Oh my
The
god.
bankruptcy was granted. The judge says, everything you said looks good, makes sense. It's all correct.
The judge
bankruptcy
said
granted.
I was completely correct.
So
I did nothing
if
wrong.
it was good enough for my bankruptcy attorney, if it was good enough for the judge in the case of my bankruptcy, if all the data was right according to them, because we went through all of it, then what is wrong with the data? And it's funny because you could ask me, well, specifically, Phil, what is this line item and what was this expense? I don't know. All right? Literally, all year I
Everything
tracked
correct,
my expenses
legally,
of all kinds.
everything was
Some of them
right.
were personal, some of them were business. I don't know. I tracked them all in like a big spreadsheet, and that goes to a tax
Let's
attorney.
get Philly's
And
music.
every year, there's questions that shoot back at me, and I answer them all truthfully, and we do them. Okay? They're all done. So, it's, you know what I'm saying? They're fine. There's no issue with my taxes. They're done properly.
They're
It
done
was
properly.
scrutinized by both a tax attorney, by both a bankruptcy attorney and a bankruptcy judge. We
The
went line
judge
by
loved
line
me.
through
She
all
was
of
a
it,
big fan.
and they were okay
and we
with
went
it.
line by line through it.
So
they were
there's no
okay
issue.
with
You
me
understand? There never
writing
was an
off
issue.
the
This is
gambling
something
debt.
that's completely blown out of proportion by people who just don't
The
know.
judge totally
what the
knew
hell they're
about it.
talking About. All right?
The judge knew.
I'm sorry. And that's,
I
you know,
told
no,
the judge
I'm
I
not going
gambled
to
it all away on
open up
WWE Champions.
fucking financial documentation. I'm not going to
Believe
open up
me,
my bank
Dad,
account.
the judge
I'm not
knows.
going to open up apps and fucking
Oh my-
ledgers.
what
You're not
have you
getting that.
done,
All right?
Phil?
I want to know why. I'm going to tell you why. There's two reasons why. Because number one, if I were to open up all of that documentation, okay, show you line by line all of that shit, my detractors, who we have seen throughout the course of this documentary, are insanely obsessed with me, would use it to destroy me. They would find shit in there ultimately that they could hone in on a company and stuff like that. For example, we didn't get to it yet. We're going to get to bank leaks and all of that shit. Okay, we're going to get to that shit. Where it's already shown that if they're given even a little piece of information, they could do shit with it. Okay? So, FYI, No, it's too much of a personal risk. You understand? It is. It's too much of a personal risk
to do
for
what?
me to open up information. Like that to
I
the
can't show you my
Now,
WWE
there's the
champion
second
account
reason why I'm
still.
not gonna fucking show
It's
anything.
too much in
'Cause it's
danger.
none of anyone's fucking business. None.
My
There's
gambling
only
addiction is none of
certain
your
parties who
fucking
need to be
business,
involved who need
Dad.
to know this kind of stuff, right?
The king can
attorney,
gamble all his money
bankruptcy
away.
judge, tax attorney, IRS, who I file with every year.
The judge
that's
was
who needs
fine
the
with me
information.
gambling all of my
That's
money
also
away
who
on
gets
credit
the
cards.
information. And all the information is legal.
They thought
true,
I
and
was
correct
totally
every
right
single
and
fucking
correct.
time that I've done it. So
I
it's
did
none of anyone's
everything
business.
correct.
What it is, how it is broken down, even I don't know because I don't do it. I pay professionals to do my stuff. That's the point. You pay professionals to do it right. Put the right stamp of approval on it to make sure it's being done right. And I pay a lot of money to do it. I pay over $2,000 a year to get that shit done because I don't want to fuck it up at all. You know what I'm saying? I literally
He doesn't want to fuck
don't
it
wanna
up
fuck
again.
it all up, right? So it's that simple. It's none of anyone's fucking business at all. People say, "Oh, well, you're a public figure." That's correct. It's still none of your business.
It's none of your business. I lied, so
You're interacting
what?
with me on a stream every day.
I'm the
Whether
fucking
it be
king
we're
of hate.
talking, we're hanging out, I'm playing a video game, and you're watching my stream.
Oh, this
Whether or
is
not you're having a
crazy.
good time, if you like that, you support it or not, and that's it. That's where
is
that's where that
crazy.
relationship ends. You don't get to know every possible thing about every piece of my life. You understand what I'm saying? That's wild that people would think, well, now because you had a bankruptcy, now you
It's
literally
none
have
of
to
your
open up every
fucking
document
business.
ever from your entire
That's why I
life.
just
Every
told you all
expense
this
must be fucking
information.
accounted for. No, every expense does not have to be accounted for. All right, the people who need that information get it, and it's all correct.
It's all
every single
correct.
fucking time, without fail.
The IRS believes me.
So I'm putting it to bed right now. All right, it's that simple.
If the IRS comes knocking, I'll
have
use my
been
pignosis
completely
again to convince
untruthful
them.
with the internet about this up to now, because I was
Oh
hoping
my
that eventually
God,
people would
Phil's
forget about it and it would go
sweating.
away. This is the one thing that the
Phil's
detractors have always
sweating.
had me on, because they know I can't show you evidence without putting myself at
Colin
personal risk.
Squire
I
discuss
will not
this with
show
me
you
for a
evidence
minute.
because it will put myself at personal risk. You can
Oh
believe what
my
I just
God.
said or not. The truth is, if what I just said was untrue, why would I have admitted to it? Right? What do I have to gain?
Oh
Nothing.
my
I should have just kept
God,
my fucking
Phil.
mouth shut. Right?
You should have always kept your fucking mouth shut. You never
But
can.
This is the truth of the matter. Do you understand? See what I'm saying?
Just keep your fucking mouth shut. Oh, Phil, what have you done?
So that's
What
that.
have you
That's, I mean,
done,
that's
Phil?
really it. There's nothing else to say.
What have you
Now
done?
I'm done. Like, I'm literally done with it. I'm not going to talk about this again. I'm not going to waste time on it in the
Oh
future.
my
Because I
God.
told you the full story. Now,
Yes, this is going
do I
on
still
right now.
play
This is
WWE
Phil live
Champions?
right now.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
on my
no.
actual personal account, on my current phone, I
On
play
my new
WWE
personal
Champions.
account,
You will never see that
I
account. 'cause it
sold
is
my
mine.
old account.
And if I showed it, the detractors
Oh
would nonstop
my
try to get
God. So you
information
have
about me and my new
multiple
account on it. And I'm not gonna
WWE
fuck around like that
accounts.
at all. You're never going to see that account ever. All right?
Oh,
you will
my
see
God.
me once in a while, possibly playing WWE
It's not just
Champions
your
on
down
stream
from the
with a new
Rafters
account that I
account.
made just to
Yes.
play through my new PC and hang out
Yes.
with everyone on streams to do that. Okay?
I need that,
And
yes.
that's it. All right. So that's the story. You don't have to believe it. Many people won't. The detractors who
Who's
are here
gonna
tonight
believe this
will
fucking
never,
story,
ever
Phil?
understand or believe the story. Do you
Who's
see?
going to believe this?
So that's that. And I'm done with it. I'm not answering any more. If you actually come to me and ask me a question about WWE Champions, I'm going to say, watch the part 3 of the DSP Reacts, the June the King documentary on DSP Reacts. That's the answer. That's the truth. I'm done with you. I'm moving on. If you don't accept it, goodbye. Sorry for all the trouble that I caused you. I really am. I really made a big mistake when I decided to keep this going, to keep the lie going. It was a bad move. I should have just either completely fessed up or just deleted the account and got it over with. But instead, because I made this stupid choice to sell it to try to make some money to help myself, it screwed me over. It really did. It completely screwed me over.
It
And I'm
screwed me
sorry
over,
that
you
I lied to
fucking
you
bitches.
for so long about this.
I'm sorry I've been lying for 8
I really
years
am, because it
every
really shouldn't be
day
done.
about
You know
this.
what I'm saying?
I had to
It just
lie.
it doesn't make sense at all. But what's funny is, to this day, daily the detractors are tracking this account that apparently has been fine. You know, I couldn't find a place where I could go where my detractors wouldn't dox people. And apparently the account's still active because you see Duty making fucking videos about it.
The IRS fully endorsed my gambling
$2,448
addiction,
today.
guys.
No, I did not.
And it's not Mike anymore. He
Idiot.
sold it.
Incredible moron. Maybe that person did.
I knew he was
right?
going to
Maybe
say
that person
that. It's the
actually
most
did who bought the
retarded
account
option.
from this third party. Because remember, like I said, I sold it to this place that they basically reassign accounts to buyers or whatever. I didn't sell it directly to a person. Okay? So maybe that person found an account, and I don't know. I literally have nothing to do with it, nor
Oh
do I
my
care.
God.
All right?
I don't care. I don't know anything else.
Us playing the game on stream? We can do that. That's fine. You want to talk about general knowledge of the game? Sure, I'll do that. I'm not talking
Somebody
about the
check if
past
that
anymore.
account
I'm
is
done
not
with
playing
it.
right now.
So,
Somebody
all
check as
these
soon as
idiots-
this
look, 'cause
fucking
you see how many
stream stops and
detractors there are
starts
in the
playing
chat right
again.
now, and they're all just, they're all fucking gray names. Oh,
You
you're
know they
blah,
got
blah. I
this
don't care
shit
about
down.
you. No, I don't care about you. You mean nothing to me. I was never going to win you over anyway. This is for the people who've been sitting around waiting for a very long time for some resolution. And I hope that this is some resolution for some people now so we can move on.
Oh,
And again, if this
man.
means that sadly some people can't accept the answer and they're not happy with it and they want to fucking be angry with me or whatever, they have the right to do that. I'm sorry that I lied for so long about this account.
Oh,
I didn't
fuck.
think it was anyone's business or it should have been a big deal. I don't think it ever should have been made a big deal of. But you can't change the past. What you can do is move forward positively, and that's what I've been trying to do. If anything, this last month's of resurgence here has felt so positive and new. You know what I mean? It felt like a big people telling me it doesn't matter.
It
Just fucking
doesn't
tell the
matter.
real story, so I will. Right? And again, if
This whole
there's no reason for
WWE
me
thing
to
is
not
in your
verify
head,
what I'm saying, I
Pigs.
can't show you because I don't own the account.
I can't show you.
If I had it, I would show it to you
I
right
don't
now.
own
It's
the
me.
account.
There'd be no point to not showing you it. Because I'm already telling you, yes,
Listen
I
to
spent
me,
a lot of money on the game
Pigs.
in the past.
Yes,
Years-
I
those
spent
first
a lot of
3,
money.
4 years, I don't even
Yes,
remember any
everything
time
is
frame.
true, but it's
But
not mine.
basically, I quit because I gave up. I was like, I can't play it anymore. These people are fucking stalking me endlessly.
These people
right?
are
So
stalking
I'm already
me
telling you,
endlessly.
I already have, right?
You are playing it. You just said
Okay?
you're playing it.
Are we good? Now, I have
Oh
shout
my
outs to them to
God,
end
he's
the
so
stream for tonight.
confused
We
with
will
this
do
lie.
that, all right. And then tomorrow, all right, we're gonna pick up with the finale of this.
Phil is
All right,
brat.
which is I'm on the wrong mouse. It actually is right here. So the vest streak,
Holy fuck.
financial tracking and established trolling, the bank leaks.
This was a lot
VTuber
to take in. I'm
destruction,
gonna have
wants
to
a good
rewatch
image, Does
that.
not get a good image. All right, that's all tomorrow night. All right, let's do some shout outs. And then I hope that you will join me tomorrow.
Some shout outs.
For an interview that I'm going to have with Craig.
Stalking me
asked questions
endlessly
like
in
this
my
last year,
gambling
and I
addiction.
bold-faced lied to him the entire interview. Okay?
Yeah, you bold-faced lied
All
to
right,
him the entire
shout-outs.
interview.
Let's do them. On the YouTube side
So
of things.
good job.
We've got
Good job.
Purple Pickle Yum Yum
Good,
did so many super
good job.
chats,
The
I can't count
guy,
them, and I'm not going to
the guy that he said was a piece of shit and set him up in the interview, and said he wouldn't listen to anything he was saying, and he was telling the truth. Oh, he lied about everything. Sorry.
still don't care. Spend money on
cares?
mobile games however you want.
I
You're
lied
not
to you. Who
scamming
cares?
charities, faking cancer, or messaging
Who cares?
13-year-olds, so we don't give a fuck. Here's your crown. Tony Pamford
Yeah.
did a $50 super chat and
Oh,
said,
God.
I can understand people being upset about lies. It seems like lying was your only way to be able to play the game. This is the most nothing burger scandal that I've ever heard of. SFM9 did a super chat. Why tell us now and not on side scrollers? Because if I told side scrollers, number one, I didn't trust them.
The siren song
Two,
worked.
I didn't have the account to show them. Do you understand? I didn't just sell it
The
yesterday.
pay pigs will
I
give
didn't
him
have it
money
last
for
year.
admitting to his
So
gambling
I didn't
addiction.
have anything to prove anything I said, so they wouldn't have believed me anyway.
They
Just
love
like
him
right now,
anyway.
people aren't going to believe. But if you don't have the corroborating evidence, why even say it, right? Beppo Carrot, thanks for the membership. Purple Piggle with another super chat. Tony Panther has gifted 20 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Tony, and community, enjoy that. And then Purple Piggle did a bunch more. Dude, Purple Piggle, there's no way I'm reading 17, 18 messages that you sent. I have to get out of here for the night. I can't be here any later. Tips, holy shit. Now, a bunch of these are $1 tips, which likely means they're all going to be troll tips. And if they are, I'm just skipping them. This dollar tip was from Bio, who says he's up to 88 bourbons. I hope he didn't die. Holy shit, Bio.
They're really giving
Tasty
him all their
Nipples tipped
money. I love
$4.20,
it.
Says, I'm loving your redemption.
I
arc,
love you,
King.
Phil.
Thank you, Tasty Nipples.
Thank you, Phil. Break in those donos. Heartfelt support. Break in those fucking donos, Phil.
So this is troll.
Beautiful. I love you, Phil. Yes, you ripped all those people off. Yes,
Don't tip me
you
$1 since you
scammed
finally
the
admitted that
IRS.
you're no longer on
Yes, it
one.
was
Thank
your
you.
account. Yes, you've been
Got a
lying for 8
$2
years,
tip.
but who cares? Who cares? I'm the king of hate.
Let's
Who
see.
cares?
I've been a man since
Fuck
I've been
you.
a man. Excuse me. I've been a fan
Fuck
since
you.
2009. I stopped watching. I've come back last
Fuck
month.
you
I
all.
have been loving it. I wanna tell you
the
a while
message
ago,
of the fucking
you might have blocked
century.
me on Twitter. All right. Well, I can't unblock you right now, but he says stay strong and stay forever the king. Thank you. I can't unblock you on Twitter right now. I received a $5
Wow,
tip.
Phil just ascended to godhood as he
It ain't
grips
so.
the
I was happy to
revelation
see
that
you were
he's
the
been
#1
lying
WWE
to his
champion player
audience.
in the world instead of knowing that you sold it. You'll always be
What
down
a
from the
fucking
rafters
king
to
you
me.
are, Phil.
And
Holy
yes, I came up
Jesus.
with those names. I came up with. There was another one in the middle there too.
What a
and then there was
fucking
down
king.
from the rafters. I came up with both of those names. All right, Bayou got to 97 sips, and he says, to be
fucking
honest,
king.
even if you're
Yeah,
not being
fuck.
honest, I don't.
I
care.
did nothing
Well,
wrong.
I appreciate that.
I did
but
everything
I am being
correct
honest
legally.
about all of this.
Everything was
finally.
right, and
I received
now I
a
get
$1.69
fucked.
tip. And he said SOF 916.
everything right.
He says, I've looked at your filing. It's rough. Flush the duty. I did flush the duty.
I
yesterday.
did flush the dude, that piece of fucking
Received a $1
shit.
tip.
For
We'll
nothing. For
email
absolutely
you
nothing.
and
I
ask to
did
be on
nothing
ban because
wrong.
of drama with WWE.
Jay, I did
Do it
nothing
like
wrong.
he has.
I didn't do anything.
$42
I did
tip.
nothing wrong at all. They're
This
trying
guy
to
said,
kill
down
me.
from the rafters. Yo,
I
I
did
want to say
nothing wrong
thanks
at
for selling
all.
me the
This is
account,
my
bro, and take
punishment
care,
for
King.
nothing. I did nothing wrong. Now I gotta go back again to try to do this again because it didn't work properly. I did nothing wrong. Oh, I did nothing wrong. I was absolutely right. I gotta completely start the mission over from scratch, even though I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I literally did what I was told by Atlas. My videos were in the clear and I did nothing wrong. It's just really frustrating. I get a fucking copyright strike against DSP Gaming when I did nothing wrong at all.
I did nothing wrong.
I bounced and tried to hold in the direction and the fucking game
nothing
didn't
wrong.
allow me to get enough momentum. I did nothing wrong. This is something that I did nothing wrong.
He did
I
nothing
did
wrong.
everything correct, legally. Everything was right. And again, it's not, you did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. This has nothing to do with me. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. The car just would not be controlled. I love it. I didn't choke. I did nothing wrong. That's the situation I'm in. I did nothing wrong. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. And I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. The game sucks. The game is a piece of fucking shit. I did nothing wrong in that fight whatsoever.
He did nothing wrong.
You tell me. I did nothing wrong at all. That was perfect. Dude, I did nothing wrong. I seriously did absolutely nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. That fucking stupid thing crashes. I did nothing wrong. The fucking game mechanic won't fucking work. I did nothing wrong. I was on top of their spawn, ready to kill them all. I get instantly killed out of nowhere. Because I'm in a situation of something that I did nothing wrong and there's no way that I can control it. I was like, dude, I did nothing wrong, you idiots. And now I do nothing wrong and my livelihood is now at stake for something I can't control and I did nothing wrong. And I don't want to have to do this horrible stuff for something I did nothing wrong. For nothing, I did nothing wrong. Stuff that has nothing to do with anything I'm doing. I did nothing wrong and I now have to suffer consequences and punishment. Yes, immediately, I just instantly die again out of nowhere, even though I did nothing wrong. And I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. And I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong at all.
Go, righty.
I literally did nothing wrong. The car's just twice as fast as mine. That really stupid. I did nothing wrong at all. The game just keeps fucking up. I did nothing wrong at all. Zero. Because I didn't do anything wrong. Again, it's not like, oh, Phil did something wrong. I did nothing wrong. For something I didn't do. I did nothing wrong. Nothing has been wrong. You know, I did nothing wrong. The guy has no evidence. But I've learned this over the years. You know, back then I would be like, oh no, I did nothing wrong. How dare you? But now I'm much different. You know, I understand that, you know, things in the past that I've done are things you would not want to repeat. Things that were stupid. I did nothing wrong. I literally did nothing wrong.
It's the same script over and over again. It's a new day. It's the same script.
And
the same pignosis.
I'm not going to do any clips tonight because I'm already going late. I'm just going to let it be an archive stream and get
when
ready for
did you
tomorrow.
call in? Oh, okay.
But yeah, so that's it for this one. I'll see you all tomorrow for the next one.
Squire.
And remember,
oh, there you
tomorrow,
are.
I am interviewing
here, brother.
Stuttering Craig from the Side Scrollers. All right, on my first stream.
I think we just saw Phil ascend.
We saw Phil ascend to greater height. How did you feel watching Phil ascend to godhood?
Oh my God! You know, I've been admiring the pignosis that he's been.
Thank you,
crafting.
Phil. Thank you, Phil. I love you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. That was so amazing. I can't. Where do you even begin with this, Squire?
I
Where do we
mean,
begin?
it was masterful. Like, I can't even describe how amazing that was. Like, that was just fucking.
I was
unreal.
beside myself.
That was
Well, first of all, I
fucking
knew
unreal.
he was going to say, for whatever reason, I had this magical, like a tingle in my brain, and I knew when I started the show that he was going to say he sold the account
Well,
illegally.
like
and
I've
it's not
said
his
before,
anymore.
Like I've said before with Phil, he has mastered the phrase plausible deniability.
Yes.
Because he weaved that. He crafted that in a way to where, you know, if anyone questions, well, you spent X amount of money. Well, how do you know I spent X amount of money? I don't
Yeah,
have the
how do you
account
fucking
anymore.
know?
How do you fucking know? Are you like obsessed?
Yeah.
You know.
Are you a
Like,
freak?
Are you a freak?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
And he handled the bankruptcy question very well too. Like, it's just like,
No, he didn't.
oh my God.
It was nonsense. It was pure pignosis nonsense.
Right, but I mean, he has a point.
I didn't.
A
He
literal
didn't declare
judge
his
looked at
cat. He didn't declare any expenses or anything for his cat. Do you even believe that? Lie. Immediate lie. You know, like his cat was counted 20 fucking times on that bankruptcy form. There's no way. Like the whole thing doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, but the problem is that the detractors fucked that so hard. I think they probably would have
the
gotten Phil
detractors
for
fucked
it,
it.
but they fucking like literally harassed this judge until like she was like, you know, basically just like nose blinded by it.
Even Alive in Israel is out of his mind. He can't believe it either. I don't know.
Yeah. Also, fuck the government. I'm glad Phil fucked them over.
Well, Phil is like, the government knew I ripped them off and they were fine with it. Stop asking
You know.
questions. I love that. Stop asking questions. I think I need to rewatch that, Squire. What do you think? Like, I don't think I absorbed it all. He went on for so long, though. But I'm just... it's so fucking wild to me. This is insane. He literally admits it's his account. The account was worth over $40,000 even then, even if he sold it after the second name change. It's like, Bill, you're still on the fucking... You still have to explain $40,000 on the game. It doesn't even matter. That doesn't make the problem go away.
But see, you don't get it though, buddy. He gave you like...
Yeah, I know. He gave you enough plausible deniability that he'll just play shuffle. He'll play shuffle.
Well, not only that,
shuffle the ball under the cups.
He gave people what they wanted. They wanted him to admit it was his account. But that's all he gave. That's all he's going to give you. He gave you just enough to like make you not want to ask any more questions because you got your payoff. Like the way he framed that. He framed it masterfully. Like, it's fucking masterful. And then
It is
look,
masterful.
you
It
can
was
tell
so
it- you can tell
confusing
it was-
and convoluted. The story was so confusing and convoluted and made no sense. I think I have to dissect it a little bit, Squire. I think I've got to
you can-
examine it.
You can do that on your own time, buddy. I'm not.
Oh, you don't want to do that? Do you want to do that another day? We can
can
get
do
the
it
crew
another
together
day.
and do an analysis of that.
Yeah.
Because
feel
this
like-
is crazy.
I feel like we might need, if we're
What
gonna
time
do
is
like
it? Oh yeah, it's way too late.
if we're gonna do like an in-depth analysis, we're gonna need some like, you know, masterful minds besides
Yes.
us to analyze it with us. I feel we could put the call out because we know people.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that was amazing.
My
And he
mind
made
is
so
blown by
much
this.
fucking money. And you know he made a lot when he says that he's not gonna call out all the chats. That's when you know he made a lot.
Oh, he was rolling in money tonight. I would say I wasn't keeping count tonight, but he easily made like over $500 just in like super chats.
Well, yeah, that you could see.
Yeah.
God knows how much in the back end. That's the thing with Phil too. It's just
Yeah,
it's
a
all
lot
about
of times he doesn't even add the tips in.
yeah. Or he'll just forget them and then he'll just blame like, oh, I didn't get an email. I'm sorry, and then he keeps the money anyway.
Because I don't even understand I got so distracted. The cat. They were sending emails to the judge about Jasper and saying I wasn't claiming it on my taxes, and he actually wasn't claiming any of it on his taxes. So he had to redo all the time. Do you even believe this nonsense story?
I don't know.
That because he had a cat, he had to redo his taxes, and that was the big deal.
But
And it
here's
had
the
nothing to
thing:
do
like
with something else.
all that minutia stuff is
Yeah,
what
but
fucking
in the
drags
minutia,
everyone down.
but in the minutia is the truth with Phil. You really have to examine the minutia is where he tells the truth. So there are little details in the lies of the minutia where you could kind of suss out the truth. That's how I knew. He was saying, even on the stream today, he was saying, I had hinted at saying I had sold this account many times. It's like, yeah, Phil, I picked up on that immediately. A lot of people probably did.
Yeah.
That you were going to say you sold this account that is still active today, and then said the guy who bought it was supposed to be retired?
Who fucking knows?
Why would you buy an account and retire? That makes no sense, Phil. Why would you spend money buying an account on a mobile game and then retiring with none of the story made any sense? This is the ultimate hypnosis. The more you think about it, the less it makes any sense.
These mobile game guys are like a different breed, though. So who fucking knows? That could be true. Like, because they are very odd people.
I definitely need to do a line by line dissection of this tomorrow.
Yeah,
because my brain is still whirling. There was so many little details in there. That's part of the pignosis, man. He confuses you. He throws so much information at you and so much nonsense. Most of it is completely unrelated to what he's talking about, and you're like confused after.
I love it.
You're like in a stunned state. The pignosis takes hold. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. And I did nothing wrong. It just keeps saying it over and over and over again. You start to believe it. You're just like, okay, Phil, I guess you didn't do. I guess you did do everything correct. It works on like Derek. Derek just uses like a mantra, You know the Hindus, they have their mantras and they say the words over and over and over again. That's what Phil does. It's part of the pignosis. Persip is dumb. Phil was saying that he knew he could sell accounts because someone retired but kept playing. Yeah, I understood all that. It's all nonsense anyway. I understand what he was trying to say, but the whole thing is nonsense. Because he's trying to say that, then he's trying to imply the person who's playing his account was supposed to retire. It's all implication with Phil. Because later, I guarantee you that is going to come up and become a part of the story at some point where it'll get twisted into that because it's Phil. Trying to give you a vision into the future of Phil. You understand? Squire's like unconscious.
Oh no, I've been doing like 30 things.
I love it. I love it, buddy.
I've been busy, buddy.
I love it, buddy.
I have been enjoying this though. This has been very.
I've been so hyped for this all day, as you well
very
know.
Enlightening. Bill handled it very well, though. He handled it much better than I expected.
I don't think he handled it well, but it was so full of pignosis that most people are just going to be so confused. And then he can pick up any small part of the story and say that was true, but this was fake. That's classic Phil. But there's so many details in the story that he could change at a whim.
All he needed to do was just do the very bare minimum basic,
The duty animation. Okay, what's the duty animation? Tell me. You could keep going. I'm just talking to the chat, Squire.
I'm just saying, he just had to do the bare minimum, and once he
but that was that was above and beyond.
Yeah, that was great. I loved it.
That was above and beyond. He was like sweating and twitching.
Oh yeah, he was playing it up though. Like you could tell, he was playing it up.
He wasn't playing it up. That was
He
the
was playing it
wackiest
up.
fucking.
Are you kidding?
No, he would have been playing it up if he said it wasn't him. Still, he took
Well,
it and he made it crazy.
But buddy, in essence, it isn't him though. Don't you get it?
He handled it well, being honest. Well, yeah, that's part of the pignosis, bro. That you believe that.
Well, no,
that
buddy,
you're dumb enough to believe that nonsense.
Buddy, I'm telling you, as in terms of a performance art, he handled it well.
Oh well,
I'm not saying that. Oh yeah, he's totally telling.
I mean, the
truth.
performance
I'm
was
just
great, but the message, the actual script of it was like, what are you even saying, Phil? You're just admitting to everything, but then placidly denying that you still own the account. It doesn't even make any sense. I mean, it really makes no fucking sense.
He admitted to everything and then denied it all at the same time.
Yeah,
It was
he admits to
great.
everything and denies it all at the same time. So you can't know. Everything's very vague. So he could change little details in the future. But if, I don't know. For me, as somebody who's been watching Phil forever, it's like, Phil, I've seen that you use this tactic like 50 million times. But
It was a master class. I can't wait for the
keeps
fucking
working.
K-Pigs to get all their fucking social security checks this week. And just
Well, of course
fucking
he's playing it
dump
up. He's
them on
playing us
Phil.
all. He's playing me. I mean, I'm not immune to Phil's
buddy, you're
ability to
you're
get completely
fucking rattled,
gaslit.
buddy. You're
I
fucking
am rattled. It worked, man. I am rattled by that. That was rattling. I could feel the rattle. Even that shit hit even me. I was.
You know what'll make you feel better, buddy, is if you give Phil money. That'll make you feel so much better. You
Imagine
gotta
giving Phil a benefit of the doubt. Well, I'm not, but Squire is.
I'm not giving. Are you kidding?
It was all performance. I mean, everybody
It was
knows that.
beautiful. I loved it. That was amazing. This is why he will fucking steal every single one of Ashton's and Andy's
Yeah,
tape.
he really
This
will.
is exactly why.
Yeah, I know he denied the lineup thing and the amount spent. And I know he made it so, what I'm saying to you is, what Phil does is he makes it so vague and puts so many little superfluous details in that it's all planned. Like Phil had, in his mind, he has like 50 different ways that he could go with it and change it depending on the situation now. And it's all set up for him to do that. So he could just be like, well, maybe I misremembered this little part. Or maybe it was like 5 years ago. Like whatever they try to catch him in, the story is going to change around. He's going to be constantly shifting and changing. And everything is going to be different every time. But some details will be the same. Some will be different. You'll always be questioning. You can get caught in his web.
Buddy, who cares? Why are you questioning King
Well,
Phil?
no, I'm saying it's amazing. I'm thinking about it
Phil's the
strategically.
king, buddy.
Like, that is amazing how he puts in all these little things, and then later he's got it all ready to be changed up at any time to be anything that he wants it to be.
I think you're just jealous of Phil's success, buddy.
You think I'm jealous of Phil's success?
I think you're just jealous of Phil's success. I mean, if he spends $20,000 on WWE champions, that's totally up to him, you know? That's his money.
It is amazing. I'm so impressed with Phil. It's like a disgust and an admiration for the
I
disgust.
love it. It's amazing, buddy. It's great. I like, God, imagine if he was like a negotiator for like fucking like a political
He
negotiator. or
should
something.
be. He wastes his talents.
Oh my God. He'd bullshit his way into a peace
He's such a
agreement
politician.
in the Middle East, buddy.
He's such a
like-
politician, man. I mean, it's incredible. He could be
So,
president.
You know, we'll give you.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
So
It's very
we'll
Bill
give you
Clinton-esque.
your Palestinian state, but first you got to agree.
I did get a
to,
blowjob, but it
all
said
these
sexual
things.
relations because that involves penetration. And I secretly know this definition in my mind, and you don't. So therefore, I didn't lie. It's like really like, it's 4D. It's 4D thought process. Can we
I don't
ever
know.
get on the level of Phil?
What do you mean, buddy? I mean, here's the thing, like, you know, the art of the grift is a very dark art because it requires a lot of psychological manipulation, and it requires you basically to have like no soul. And it's very easy to do, but the problem is that once you do it, you basically have lost yourself.
Yeah.
Like, look at Ashton. Perfect example.
Yeah, and if you try to dispute this in any way, you'll lose your mind. With the amount of it, you'll sound crazy. You'll sound like an insane person. It's genius. It's beyond genius.
I mean, the art of the grift, like, that's what, you know, and look what it does to people. Like, even people that are like, you know, like best example, look at some of Phil's detractors. They go fucking insane almost, like trying to debunk everything Phil does. You know.
It is, and they're gonna go nut. They're gonna go completely berserk.
Oh yeah, this
and it's not gonna make any sense when you try to explain it to anybody who's normal.
Live chat.
What the fuck
Chat.
is that?
I have no idea.
What the fuck keeps saying that? That was weird.
It just said it once.
I'm having like a. All right. Anyways.
Yes.
It's like, I don't know. It's brilliant. Like, it's masterful. It's Machiavellian.
It is Machiavellian.
It's
Machiavellian.
I can't wait to see what Phil's next move is. I hope he leans into this.
It makes
Ralph
me
stuff.
almost want to. It gives me dark thoughts, Squire. What if, you know, there's a rule of two? What if we become the apprentices of Phil? We'll have to slay each other eventually. But we'll get to slay Worski and Ashton.
I've always been an independent contractor. You know me.
I've become intrigued with the dark arts of the grift almost completely. I've become infatuated with the dark arts.
Well, I literally taught Ashton, and all I told him basically.
Well, yeah, we did teach him this, but I was able to resist. I just told him
do what Phil does, but be even greedier and more like abashedly open about it. Like, that's what fucks Phil over. If Phil were even more open up about, you know, give me money, you fucking worm. Like, he'd fucking make hand over fist.
Oh my god, I'm deeply tempted by the dark side now, Squire. I can
Because
feel
literally,
it calling to me.
all these fucking pay pigs are subhuman filth. Like, literally. You can shit in their mouths and they will fucking give you like $1,000. They don't care. It's like a weird fucking psychological thing. I wanted to do like a fucking like legit documentary on it, but I couldn't find anyone who'd actually want to do it. Because all these fuckers like, oh, I can't do a documentary about pay pigs. I have pay pigs. You know?
I know. Everybody wants to protect
like
the pay
you
pigs.
fucking.
We should do the documentary about pay pig, Squire. We've talked about that for years.
Yeah, but I have way too much. I don't have enough free time for something like that.
Oh my god, Squire.
You know how much research it would fucking take? It'd fucking be a nightmare.
I don't know. We've done. Me and you have done so much research, man.
I know, but it's fun shit. Pay pigs are degenerate fucking weirdos.
I know.
It's like if you were to do research into like fucking VTuber shit. It's just you're gonna.
It won't be as bad as VTuber shit, but there's a lot of. We love people like Derek, though.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, there's a lot. There's a lot more darker people than Derek out there who are pay pigs.
I don't know. How could you get much darker than Derek? He's literally has cam whores have fucking restraining orders against him.
You know, there's going to be someone.
Oh well, yeah. There's that. I won't even touch.
There's always going to be people.
Yeah, like Josh. If we do on Josh's pay pigs, yeah, then we're really going down. Like, I'll have a gun in my mouth by the end of it. Like we almost did. Remember at the end of the VTuber stuff, I was so depressed. I was just like, I can't even. I don't even want to do anything anymore. I don't even want to stream anymore. That I know that there's people out there that are like preying on children like this.
That is true, AC. It is like a cross between humiliation fetish, but also like friend simulator kind of shit. Like, you know, the girlfriend
Friend simulator
experience.
and humiliation fetish.
It's fun, especially with Tardsky. Tardsky does that girlfriend experience shit with all his pay pigs, where he's like going out to dinners with them and shit. It's weird. Especially because they're all dudes that he's going out to dinners with.
Do you think I should embrace the dark side? I feel the call of the darkness, Squire.
You want a grift, buddy?
I feel the grifting. The grifting. I just watched Grifting Greatness.
You have my absolute blessing to grift, but also
I want to
Mind
make
you that-
$5,000 a week.
Mind you that I will destroy you eventually. Just
Yeah,
long
I
enough
know.
timeline.
Yeah, I know you and Adam will come for me eventually. I will be reaped.
Person, what are you
That
doing?
is yes, that's our pact. Yes. What if we all make money in this arrangement?
I don't need your fucking blood money, buddy.
Oh, you'll take my blood money. I fucking know you. You'll take the money.
I
Stop
don't
lying.
need your fucking money. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
you'll take the fucking blood money.
I don't need your fucking money.
Adam, I could cajole Godwinson taking some blood money. Maybe it's time.
Well, he'll just use it to invest in the mothership.
Come on, we have lifestyle requirements that need filling.
My lifestyle requirements are way too.
Well, you're already
unattainable
rich.
for
You know I'm
buddy.
the poorest person in this group. This isn't a right comparison. Okay.
I know, buddy. What the fuck? How come you don't have a yacht? Where's your yacht? Fucking broke piece of shit.
I know. Where's my Tesla, my Cybertruck?
Yeah. Where's Ashton's
Well,
Cybertruck? I want to know. That
I could just
motherfucker.
I could just
said
lie
he had a
like Phil,
truck.
though. I could just lie like Phil. When they ask me about Ralph, I'll just go, I don't know. I don't even remember Ralph.
Who's Ralph?
Yeah, when was this? I don't even remember this. I have no idea. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Who's Brian?
I don't know. The problem is that this chat you have currently is going to turn into all your detractors.
Who's
Do you really want
Nyrad
that?
Nut? Who's Nyrad Nut? Squire.
You're going to lose this chat. They're
Nyrad
going to
Nut.
become your detractors.
Who
and
the
then you're
fuck is
going to
that?
import like
I don't know who that is. I did everything correct.
a couple
I did
hundred
nothing wrong.
dents that don't even know anything. They don't know their asses from their elbows. That's going to be your fucking chat.
I know. Maybe I grift money to give back to Brian, and then I just keep the money and I say I paid him back.
Oh,
What
if
do you
you
think,
like,
Squire?
if you grifted and you're like, Brian, would you like to join me in this? He'd fucking join you.
Do you think so?
Mm-hmm. Brian said he'll only do content for money.
And
So,
then I
yeah,
rip
he'll
him off like
definitely do it.
PPP did and just keep all the money?
Buddy, you're not supposed to say that part out loud. What's wrong with you?
I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong, Squire.
Oh yeah, that's true. Persip is a Ralph Pay pick, technically.
No, I'm not. How am I a
Yeah,
Ralph
you
Pay
did.
pick?
You gave him
Oh,
20
the
bucks.
$20 for the bet.
fuck.
Yeah, well, I had to.
$20.
I had to own after getting my fucking bank account locked, trying to some fucking Russian scam dono thing that he has. Yeah, I gave him the $20. I had to, it was a gentleman's bet, Squire. You don't.
Did
not
you
pay your
pay
gentleman's
pig?
bet.
Did you pay Pig Adam's stream too? Is this true? Someone in the chat.
No, I
said
never
that.
gave Adam money. I
Okay.
would never hear the end of it. Can you imagine that? I would never hear the end of
I
that.
would be like-
That would have been that. Come on, man. Are you
Listen,
fucking kidding
What are
me?
you doing? What are you doing?
I
You
don't think
could've
there
just
is
said
any
you
way
were
to really pay Pig Adam anyway.
Yeah, on Rumble you can.
No, that wasn't me. Come on, man. I would never hear the end of that. It would never end with these two. If I pay picked one of them, forget about it. These two. I'd have to hear about it every day for the next 10 years.
Who amongst us has never paid? I have never given
Well,
Ralph.
I
a
gave
dime.
Ralph $20. That was the first time I've ever given Ralph money.
So you're no longer part of the crew, though, buddy. You've given Ralph money.
Well,
so
did you
can't-
expect? I expected things to go a little differently during the campaign. That was the first time I was actually wrong. Kamala really wrestled Control, even though she's a drunken mess.
Well,
There
she
was
didn't
nobody
wrestle.
to compete with her.
Well, she didn't wrestle Control. Her handlers wrestled Control, basically.
Do I say I'm going to release the DMs with PPP for 10 grand and keep the money and don't release the DMs?
I think that's brilliant. Well, you know what you should do? You should release that audio that you've had recorded from way back when, where basically he's just saying Andy's just a huge piece of shit and that, he's impossible to work with and doesn't do any work.
Yes, this
Just expects his quote was, he expects the work to be done for him, I think. Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been sitting on that gem for a while. You should just release that.
For how much money?
I don't know, chat.
How much are you willing to pay, poor?
How much you willing to pay?
You
chat?
poor fucks. How much you willing to pay for that?
Oh my god.
I feel the darkness, Squire. It's welling in my soul.
I mean, do you actually seriously want to grift? Because I can teach you. I taught Ashton. I can teach you. It's
Yes.
very
The
simple.
problem is I eventually have to be destroyed by you and Godwinson if I start grifting. Unless I tempt you into the grift like Ashton tried to do to us and we resisted. But I'll have to be successful where he failed.
I can't
you can be bribed,
buddy.
You can
No.
be bribed.
How much?
How much can we make, Squire? You want to be Mr. Beast?
Fuck no, I don't want to be Mr. Beast. Are you
You
kidding?
want to make Mr. Beast money, I mean. We could make
Okay.
millions off of these paychecks.
You know-
They're just ripe for the taking. Their bank accounts have money in it, Squire, and it's not in my bank account. They have money and I don't. And I could change that. I could have the money and they won't have it. And that's preferable in my world. Should I take all their money, Squire?
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should take all their money.
Should I start my own Persian bank?
Yes.
Hmm?
I think you should take all their money and then.
Will you be
dock
my
them all.
slave, Jannies? Or will you revolt against me and I'll have to crush you? And then, with crushing you and having you as my detractors, I make money off of you because the dents will give me more money
You
because
have
they think
to
I'm
make them
persecuted.
pay. They have to pay for their wrenches, buddy.
I will use you either way. Know that you will be a pawn in my schemes either way. If you rise up against me, I'll point you out to the dents and say they're ruining my life and I really need the money. Don't
need
you
that money to
understand?
pay your bills.
You're all complicit in this. None of you can escape it. You're going to spend the money on weed and fish tanks. He's probably right. I will give you $500, Squire. Are you tempted by the grift?
$500? Dude, I wipe my ass with $500.
Listen,
Are you
each of
kidding?
them is going to give $500.
Each. There's like 10 people in this chat. Like, come on, that's not a lot
Who cares?
of money.
That's a lot of 10 people. That's $5,000.
That's not a lot of money, buddy.
$5,000 right for the taking, buddy.
That's not a lot of money.
$5,000. You're a lie, piece of shit.
That's
Squire,
not.
You love money more than anything. $5,000 is a lot of money.
I mean, that's like what?
How fast do you think we could squeeze that out of them every week? 5,000 a week?
Not at first. Maybe like $1,000 a week.
$1,000 a week. $1,000 a week's pretty good. That's 52,000 a year.
That's true,
It's
buddy.
a lot more than I'm making now.
The chat's right. You got to get the webcam, buddy.
Well, yeah, I'll get the webcam.
You got to get that You got to start being parasocial.
I
with
have to.
everyone.
Yeah, I have to cry into the camera and stuff and be like, Brian, I love you. I can act. Let's do it.
Well, that you got to befriend everyone in the chat so they'll give you.
I'll
money.
sing "My Heart Will Go On" to PPP for some cash, cold hard cash.
You got to memorize what ZXE's birthday is and shit.
I'll come out in a
Wish
robe
happy
and gold
birthday.
chains for some cash.
Oh my god! I can't wait to see.
Yeah, Harry gave him down. I'll step on you. I'll walk all over you in a robe and gold chains.
That's
Just
true.
give me your money.
You'll get better.
I'll show my furry belly for cash.
Have a Squire costume.
Yeah, I know.
goal,
Squire
yes.
can appear for cash.
Yeah.
That's what you always wanted, buddy.
Is it?
I've already shown myself on camera, bro. Like 100 times. Yeah. How much would you be willing to pay Squire for another video? We got them backloaded. We got like hundreds of them. How much would you be willing to pay for one of the uncut gems?
You're not supposed to say that they're backloaded. They're
No, we
fresh.
have literally from the golden era. We have recordings of you that we've never released.
I know, but you're not supposed to tell them that.
Well, it's
they're,
from the golden era, though. It's from the golden Squire.
No, you're supposed to tell them that they're brand new.
They're not
that we just made them fresh for the audience.
It's a better selling point. Listen, Squire, it's a better selling point. And the truth, really, is that these are from the golden era.
That's true.
Of our loving foursome of PPP Godwinson, Squire, and Persip. All the way back in the
Are you talking about the video where I'm like in the woods looking for Adam in the Squire outfit?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly what I'm talking about. That's never
when
been released.
That's when Adam disappeared for like 3 months.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Squire's wandering around the woods looking for Godwinson. And you could have that video.
It was like
for
Brian's
cash.
like turkey hunting video, except way more Kino.
Yes. You could have that money for cash. You could have that money for cash. I really am fucking exhausted. All right, guys. What do you say, Squire? I'm so fucking tired now. And I gotta be up in like 7 hours.
Yeah, same.
So-
I gotta get to bed too.
So thank you all for coming out. This was a historic event. DSP admitted to gambling all of his money away. Being down from the rafters. Except he sold it and you don't know how much money he made on it, so it may or may not be him. And who cares? He lied for 8 years, who cares? It's none of your fucking business. What a fucking king. I'm still reeling from this.
Legend. God King Philip.
The king. He's definitely transcended. He's transcended the mortal form, Squire. That was a different level of grift. I'm so impressed.
Yeah.
It's inspired me. Now I want to grift, Squire. It burns in me.
You should, buddy.
He infected me. I've been enticed by the dark arts.
Give me all
dark
your
side.
money.
It pulls at my soul, Squire. The dark side now. Been infected just like Ashton.
Yeah, just take all their money, buddy.
Should I take all of your money? And then should I take all the money and grift and just lie, get as dented audience as I can and rake in the fucking money and then eventually be struck down by you and Adam at some time later in the future? Or do I resist this dark calling? I don't know. Can I do both? Can I resist and grift?
Well, clearly no, you can't do both. You fucking-
Oh, come on. What if we tastefully grift like we planned to when we were going to do the, what did we call it? What was our show going to be with Adam? With Godwinson?
Oh, fuck, what was that called?
Yeah, what was that called?
I don't even remember.
It was so long ago. It's like fucking, like Tears in the Rain, Squire. All right. So what are the final words, Squire? What do we want to tell to the audience? We'll give it some quiet here.
I think that the audience should give all their money to DSP. That DSP is a king and a legend.
Yes.
And that he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. And if you don't believe him, then you're just a detractor piece of shit.
I agree with this statement 110%. Don't question it. Don't ask any questions.
Yeah.
He lied. It's none of your fucking business. Who cares? It's only $100,000. Nobody
Give
cares.
me all your money. I hope Ashton was taking notes on that because that was like he needs to learn.
Even if
like,
he spent all the money, everybody says, "Who cares?" It's none it's none of your fucking business. You freak stalkers. That's the truth. It's nobody's business. It's Phil's personal life.
Absolutely.
So, well, I hope everybody enjoyed this, and we'll be back tomorrow for another. I don't know if I can even handle tomorrow, Squire, but I'm gonna have to come back for another dose.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be the easy night, anyways. Like,
yeah, it's gonna be short.
This was like the.
Well, no, there's a lot of stuff in there, including revealing, pictures of his sister-in-law and stuff. But
that's just whatever.
That's gonna be a reaction.
I mean,
you don't think Phil is going to care? He's going to be like a sub-dub whore covered Kool-Aid.
I don't know who that is. I've never met her before in my entire life.
I don't know who
That's
that
what's
is.
Gonna be. Yeah.
Who cares?
Exactly.
Milk costs $4 a gallon. I'm good. Well, yeah, I know milk. I really need that money. I really do to get some groceries.
Yeah, I need that
Persip's gotta eat,
$50
yeah.
for rent, you guys.
Persip's got to eat, bro. How am I gonna eat if you don't give me all your money?
Just whore yourself out like Randy for some
Yeah.
cheeseburgers, buddy.
Well, it might happen, Squire. We'll see. It's gonna be a cold winter, and we all gotta find our way out of the fucking freezing cabin.
Speak for yourself. I'm planning to be in like the Bahamas or something this
Well,
winter.
me too, but that's, I still need to find a way to sustain some cash. I'm gonna go to Mexico and stay with Ralph for a while. Maybe I could
There
save
you
some
go.
money.
Hey, that's some fucking content right there.
Maybe I'll grift with the Ralph mail. Can you imagine?
You guys can make the Killstream compound. You know, he wanted to
Killstream
build.
compound with
He wanted
Persip
to
and Ralph.
literally build like a fucking drug compound in the middle of the fucking jungle. You guys could do that.
I
It'd be
can't wait for
based.
that phone call. Persip, what are you doing? Have you lost your mind again? Do we need another intervention? Well, you might need to schedule an intervention. It's gonna happen. Something's gonna
I
happen.
don't know, buddy. You need to just do whatever you want and just grift.
I've been enticed.
You know,
It's a lonely grifting is a lonely road, Squire.
this is a lonely road. But then you know what? One day, some
I
fucking
can't live without you, buddy. What am I gonna do
mental-
without you?
some mentally ill pay pig who has a huge trust fund will give you like 10 grand, and then you'll completely forget about everything else.
That's true. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll go hang out with Rackets in that sexy April.
There you go.
Bang bus. Rocket's gonna start his own porn studio.
He should. Now, okay, that would be fucking content.
We're
He
gonna
just
send
goes-
you in, Persip, in your little Bo Peep outfit.
He goes like full fucking what's his Hugh Hefner. Just
We're
goes full
sending
Hugh
you in,
Hefner.
Persip. You gotta seduce Rackets and his wife at Hedonism 3.
He literally turns his fucking mansion into like the Playboy mansion and builds like a grotto.
Do
in
I
the back
cloud
and shit.
chase and try to get into the thruple situation of April and Rackets?
Why
I gotta
not?
I gotta find a hot bitch though to lure Rackets in.
Well,
Then I
that's a
could
good
steal
one.
April. Maybe it could be a real cow.
You want him- No, buddy. Okay, that's
Rackets
okay.
is gonna be tempted. He's
All
gonna
right,
be
I gotta
bored with
pull you
April
back.
soon.
I gotta pull you back. You're being a little out there, buddy.
No, he's bored with April. I could
pulling
take
you
any
back.
old fucking slag and
I'm
throw it
pulling
at
you
him.
back. I'm pulling you back. You know, grifting is one thing. Being a fucking cow is another. Pulling you back.
Well, I'm not gonna get cucked. I'm a gay guy. It doesn't matter. He can steal a girl. Wouldn't it be more
this-
epic if a gay guy steals April away from Brackets?
This is why you can't grift, buddy. Come on, we're I'm pulling you back. I'm pulling you back.
Oh my god.
You're
I'm just coming
getting
up with the
pulled back.
best ideas ever, and you always have to fucking shoot me down.
Well,
Use
yeah, the great.
use
Okay,
Elaine.
great
Yeah, I'll take
idea-
Elaine with me. Me and Elaine will go. I'll offer up Elaine.
buddy. Always ask yourself this: just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do it.
I've learned over the years, Squire, that you should do something because doing anything is better than doing nothing. That's what I've learned over the years.
Sometimes it's just beneficial to do nothing.
Oh, you're such a buzzkill.
Hey,
Buzzkill.
doing nothing got Ashton to paint himself red like the Kool-Aid Man. You know, it's like
Yeah, well, that's the ways of the
Literally
grift
that,
as well.
yeah.
So you're saying be lazier.
yeah, well, exactly. You know, if the key to the grift is you make the most money without doing very little. Like that's
Yeah.
the key.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to actually do any of this stuff. I'm just going to say I'm going to do all this stuff.
Like Phil is a king at that. Like literally just
I'm just going to
doing
steal
the bare
pictures of a
minimum.
woman off Facebook and say it's a girl. You know, it's all fake.
Oh,
Come on.
that's a sad, buddy. Don't do that.
Yeah. gonna be the catfishing scammers from the Dutch catfishing scammers.
That's true, Persip. You should fucking do the fucking Milo reformed homo grift.
No, there's no money in that. That's why Milo's
There
fucking
is money
broke.
in that. Are you kidding? There's
Milo's
money in
broke. There's no money in that. Oh, I could sell it way better than Milo does, but it's not going to be a, you know.
Look, that. Oh, you
nonsense.
know. Well, you should.
I
should
could
grift
sell it
with-
way better than Milo because I can get it up for a woman.
You should grift with Milo, buddy. Think about that.
Yeah. Wow, that sounds like a really bad idea. You guys are all going to be on recordings. So Milo has like fucking. Milo's going to have like cameras and shit
Hey,
in my house.
I'm not going to be on any recordings, buddy. That's all going to be you.
Can you imagine? Have people like tracking me?
I mean, I'm pretty sure people are already tracking you, buddy. I know people are tracking me. So.
This is Persip at Ashton Parks' lake house. They say they're not friends.
So,
but,
buddy, don't tell people about the fucking lake house. What's wrong with you?
I'll be at the lake house. You think he's gonna want to take me back when I'm grifting?
That's true. You will literally be the first person he calls as soon as you like get any kind of money.
Oh
if
yeah.
you like start making any kind of money, Ashton will be the first one there.
Yeah. I'll be at the like I said, I'll be at the lake house.
You got to make a lot of money though, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be in the Toronto apartment.
Oh god.
Well, all right. Enough of Fantasyland.
Yeah, the chat looks like
I
they're
do
about to
feel
fucking
I do feel temptation
neck
to grift
themselves.
though. I will admit it. Phil inspired me. I could lie like that. I'm kidding.
You don't even need to lie. You
I'm
just
such
need
a
to be
bad
just-
liar. It wouldn't work
You
out.
just need to be
That's what would make it
shameless.
good.
You need to be shameless about how much money you require. Oh, $50? You could
Yeah.
have given me $100, buddy.
Could
What
be
the fuck?
500. What the fuck? There's got
Exactly.
to be another zero at the end of that. I remember when we trained him in the dark arts.
What do you mean we? I'm the one who did it.
Yeah, now you take credit. I thought it was all my fault.
He's
All right.
performed. He's performed well, so I will.
He has performed very well.
I will take credit for everything
He
he's
has
done.
he has sustained all of the dark arts, including faking his death multiple times. He's embraced every dark art that we ever taught him.
Yeah,
He hasn't faked cancer yet, but he's gonna try.
he does have one fatal flaw though:
What's that?
carrying around some dead weight.
yeah, he does.
If you know what I mean.
Well, there
I'm not-
could only be two.
There
So,
can only be two, but I feel like, well, I mean, that's going to reach its inevitable conclusion at some point.
wow, we keep saying that.
Oh, well, long enough timeline, buddy. Might not happen today, might not happen tomorrow, but eventually, at
It
some
will
point,
eventually
is
probably
end.
happen. Yes, of course.
It'll eventually happen.
And the longer it takes, the worse it's gonna be.
I mean, they ain't no Kenny and Spenny, fucking.
Well, Kenny and Spenny hate each other, though. You know what I mean? They all hate each other.
Exactly, well, that's the thing.
They'll
Their hate
grift
is
together, but they hate each other.
exactly
Just like Andy and Ashton.
Exactly, but the thing is that I just don't feel like the grift and it's not strong enough. I don't think.
Yeah, we'll see. The power of, as we've seen, we have underestimated the power of the grift many times. So we shall see.
Yes.
Any final statements, Squire?
I don't know. What time is it? I need to go to bed. So
I need to go to bed is the final statement. I agree with that statement. I need to go to bed as well. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you. I tried to wrap this up 50 minutes ago, but we got pulled into another spiral.
yeah, you got pulled into the grift spiral, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I was feeling a moment. I appreciate you all for coming out. Thank you.